Get ready to play. Get ready. Go.
Good morning, chat. They started a little bit earlier than I thought, which is fine. Um, so it looks like we got Type Oz, Manny, and Miss Durat playing this first game. Not sure if Type Oz only playing the four or if their fifth has not pulled the trigger yet. Hello, hello, all the way from New Zealand. Uh,
Movement.
I guess good
Reset.
afternoon. Look, Michael, getting the first base of that game right now. 6 p.m. in New Zealand. Okay, yeah. So actually, good evening to you.
Movement. Movement.
Swing getting blue base as well, uh, and is able to take that. Uh, looks like RBL. That's who is not there. Usually RBL is their last line, and yeah, it looks like RBL is not with them, at least this morning over there. So, Typos, who is down a player, it appears this morning, is actually keeping up pretty decently to Mr. At
Great
on the
hit.
pack points.
Great hit.
Oh, like look, Michael getting two shot denied by Sinful there at green base. Stuck behind some of the defenders, but they were still able to get back in and deny him that base. All right, about halfway through the game, you got Manny with two bases in first place, Mesterat, no bases in second place, and Type Oz with no bases as well in third place. Being down a player, they're actually not too far off pack point wise uh, from the green team. Oh, you see a blue player get uh, tagged out. Oh, Snail able to sneak it back in there and get a two-shot denial there uh, on Annex. So that denial looks like is helped Type Oz uh, get into the second place for right now. Dennis tagging the green base is able to destroy that with some help from his teammate. P3 with a one-shot denial on Mattenstein there in blue. Uh, More than their fluff, I hope we get some exciting laser tag today as well. Hopefully, it'll keep me awake as I am a bit tired. This is Bob. I am from the U.S. The same home site that some of you might know, Skywalker or Odin, who's actually playing in this comp on Finn Sion. Commander Snake in red base went from one door to the other, possibly clearing it before he takes it. Got that red player though look like they're trying to tag Commander Snake, but looks like he's no longer in that base entrance. Oh, there, Commander Snake's going for red, gets stunned, but two shot denied. Oh, Keps. Uh, well, good morning to you then, Keps, and good luck to you guys in the finals since you guys get to go straight into finals. Luck Mike finally able to get that green base. I'm still actually quite surprised with 2 minutes left in the game that Type Oz, with just four players, still keeping up with Mr. I know it's still early and not an elimination game yet, but it's quite good for the four players that they're able to keep up at least for now on the packs. It looks like Manny definitely has a commanding lead in this game. It's just going to be who's playing for second place. Scalia going for green, and they are able to get that. Yes, it is a Bob. Good, I guess, very early morning to you as well, Hades. Gutter Snipe trying to take a late green base and
four,
gets
three,
that before getting
two,
tagged out of the base
one. Game
there at the
one.
very end of the
Loses to
game.
exit.
Good job on Manny with that, but also a very excellent job. Got to give a shout outs to both Capo and P3 uh, for doing quite well on the packs, helping keep Type Oz in second place. Yes, Hades, I am very exhausted. Yesterday commentating, uh, I was at the end of the day, I was what 35, 36 hours awake with 1 to 2 hours of sleep. And I have gotten very little sleep again, and here I am commentating again with not much sleep. Oh, okay. So I was just informed. RBL, who is with Type Oz, has gotten sick and is unable to play, and they were not able to find a replacement. So unfortunately, uh, they're going to be playing with 4 players on this final day. Uh, Hades, you said I'm committed. I'm either committed or completely stupid. Maybe a little bit of both. But you know what? I'm here, ready to have some fun laser tag, or watch some fun laser tag. And yeah, let's see what happens. All right, so Manny and Type Oz. Actually, no, that is wrong. It should Manny should have gone into the next game. So this very next game, we'll have in Type Oz again, Mesterat, and Blazing Bullets. If you guys are looking at the grids, they put Manny in this next game when they should have went into the game with Finsayan and Iparaya. Yeah, they're correcting it now on the grids. Okay, that's good to know. Hopefully, someone else on site told them that, or I guess or if they're listening to the stream in the lobby. All right, looks like we're trying to sort out color choices for this next game. It's looking like Type Oz is going to be blue, Mr. Red, and Blazing Bullets green. Musty's asking Keps in the chat who's going to be in finals with the Maker Friends. I know that was more geared towards Keps, but I'll give my opinion. as well. I think it's gonna be more than likely probably Legacy, and think that um, Team Destroyer has a solid chance to getting in there as well, just based upon their past performances in the Finnish or in the Swedish and German nationals. Um, I know the first round of Cascades they were facing lower tier teams. They did very well, got all first, and then when they moved up a lot and were facing top tier teams in the Cascades too, the strategies they were using against the lower tier teams weren't quite working as well. But I guess today we'll see if they've made adjustments to those strategies and see how well they can implement those heading forward. Uh, what? Why do you think it's going to be Tustuyeska in the finals with Legacy? Just because they're more of the home, or are they the homish team? Trying to pull that back up. Oh no, it's just the long term players of Tino, Yazoo, and Yus with the younger players. Okay. Oh yeah. The Tino, the Tino, Yazoo, Yas, and team. Yeah, those three are solid players. All right, let's see what type Oz can do here. Oh, we got a red player in green already. Okay, so Apu getting a quick green base here to start the game. And I believe that Commander Snake got tagged out in green base there from Type Oz. Edie taking green base there for Mr. Rats. All right. Uh, Onyx getting one shot denied by Hilipa. That green player missing shots into blue, misses Turtle, but she gets two shot denied by Snail. Capo getting red base for Type Oz. That is going to be huge for them. let's see, we got three defenders in green. Um, looks like that's not working out too well for them. They, oh, as I said, that the two of the defenders have left. But not a whole lot of action going on currently, at least in the bases. I know who that is. That in red, that is Mattenstein. That that guy is crazy in red base once some action starts happening. He just floats in that red base really well and just knows the right angles to hide behind the panels and basically where to shoot down those the entrance hallways. Ionex tagging that green base again, finally able to get that for Mr. At definitely giving them a solid lead over Type Oz, who only have the one base. So it's going to be tough hill to climb for Type Oz, being down a player. Oh, P3 on a 10 tag streak right now. Got I think that's Capo. That snuck into green. The very tall blue player.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Oh no, Commander Snake. Okay, sorry. Just was
Member
a,
leveled
the
up.
weird angle with the wide angle lens. So Commander Snake in green, just waiting. Out gets tagged out. He wanted to take that base, but he knew as soon as he started putting shots into it, he
Member
was going to
leveled
get
up.
swarmed. He was trying
Well
to clear
done.
that base as much as he could before attempting to take that base.
Member leveled up. Well done. Great hit. Great hit.
Mattenstein in Greek gets two shots denied by Commander Snake.
Good hit.
Oh, Snake just slithered on in there for that denial.
Great hit.
And then
Excellent
Snail,
hit.
two shot denied.
Grand assist.
Blazing Bullets player. But Mattenstein comes back into green base and is able to finally destroy that. You got Snail trying to hold down that blue base for Type Oz as much as they can. Getting tagged out. Mattenstein in there.
Grand assist.
Capo gets green base for Type Oz. That is huge for them. Basically, uh, almost solidifying them second place. Blazing Bullets just not doing very well on packs. Mrs. Turtle getting denied. Not doing too well in this game. Yes. Type Oz has a player that is sick, who is unable to play, and they were not able to find a replacement runt. So that is why they are playing with four, unfortunately. Yes, very tragic. And P3 picks up that green base, definitely helping Type Oz, who actually now, just from pack points alone, within 1,000 of Mesterat. This could be very interesting in the last minute and a half of this game. But it looks like Sinful is snuck into that red or green base there on red. Even as a player, they're helping back him up. So it looks like Type Oz needs to crack the red base. Uh, oh, there they go. Snail in red. She puts some shots into it. She gets it, but they're still down 2 grand to Mesterat. Let's see if we can get Capo P3 or Commander Snake into that red base. This would be a huge upset if they're able to get into the red base and pull off this victory, being down a player. Oh, that's a green player in red. No, where's the blue player? Oh, he gets tagged out. 20 seconds left. Oh, is that a blue player in down that right hallway entrance? Oh, P3. Oh, Commander Snake got green base. P3 gets red. That puts Type Oz in the lead in the final seconds. And they are able to pull off the win, being down a player. Holy smokes. What a game by Type Oz. Absolutely insane. Amazing game by Type Oz, being down a player, keeping them alive out of having to go into the first elimination series. Amazing job by those guys. Glad to see some Aussies in the chat here hyping up Commander Snake and his team, especially being down a player. He's going to need all the energy he can take. All right, next game coming in, we have a Finn Zion on a red, a Pariah on a blue, and a Manny on green. Chat, who you guys got in this game? If you guys haven't weren't here yesterday, I gotta be biased and go with the Finn Sion guys. You got my U.S. buddy Odin on the team, plus just the chill guys of Big Boss Odin or Big Boss and Noob. My apologies. I am tired, but yeah, Big Boss and Noob, who I've met as they came over here to the U.S. with Moomin. So gotta support my boys on Finn Sion.
Get ready to play.
Alright, you guys. Looks like Finn Sion kind of setting up
Get ready.
to
Go.
shoot the blue team. Let's see if they are. Yeah, yeah, they got a couple of trades with the blue team there. Is that Jesse or Franklin in that doorway at red, waiting to take the base? But Odin comes on in, cleans it up. A solid defense so far by Finn Sion. Getting cracked a little early, but able to get right back on in there.
Move it. Move it. Move it slowly.
Early base there by Dennis for Manny, getting that blue base. All right. Plug and Odin going on a couple little streaks right now. Looking like they're both still outside that red base.
Move it.
Odin gets one shot denied by death in blue base. Skitchy gets stunned and then deactivated
Red
in the
base.
base.
Red base.
Swing getting that red
Megazone.
base. Yep. So it gives Manny two bases now. Up over Finsayan Ipariah. A little bit slower game here by Finn Sion. I know Ipariah at least tried getting into red at the start. They were somewhat successful, but they didn't take the base. But let's see how this pans out for a little bit slower base game by those two teams. It seems like both Finsai and Ipariah are outpacing Manny just a little bit on pack points. If they were all even on bases, Plog just nonchalantly shooting the blue player that came into that red base. Plog is just so chill as a defender. Doesn't need to do too much. There he goes. Gets that other player out of that right side entrance hallway. My guest has a teammate on the left side door. We got Jesse going for that green base. Oh, is able to take it before the Manny players were able to get back in time. That's huge for Aparaya. Uh, Getting that base, putting them into second place for now. 'Luck Michael getting blue base. Oh, gets two shots denied by Plug. Noob in green base takes that, puts Finn Sion in first place now. Except for Dennis, sneaks into red since Plug was away and gets that for Manny, putting them back into first place. Luck Michael in red. A two shot denied by Minorista. Has I'm wondering if Finn Sion has dumped since the Manny was able to get in for a bit. Oh no, Odin's back in, Skitch's back in. Uh, that's a fourth base by Luck Michael getting red base. So that's five bases now by Manny, taking a big commanding lead in this game. Franklin getting red base or green base, excuse me, uh, gets that no problem. With Epariah set up in green base, Finn Sion kind of starting to get left behind, especially with a Manny all at their base, trying to defend that while Epariah is cycling green. Oh, Big Boss, I missed that, picking up a blue base, helping have Finn Sion in second place right now. But Death taking green is probably going to put Epariah, yep, up over Finn, Sion right now. Uh, I mean, if Finn Sion and Epariah are able to get a another base, that definitely will put them in first place with 2.5 minutes left in the game. Jesse trying to sneak up that middle door, but unsuccessful. They got four players. Epariah in green had four. Kurtu getting that green base, but who was that? Luck Michael getting blue base for Manny. 2 minutes left in the game. Finn Sion still a little slow on bases. Let's see. Just Minorisa on Aparaya just needs green. So maybe Finn Sion able to cycle. Oh, Plog, can you? Nope. He was not able to get that denial on a Jesse. So Aparaya with their fifth base, pulling closer to Manny. Finn Sion just getting left behind with the bases. Minorista taking. Oh, gets two shot denied. Red base going down for or getting destroyed by Franklin. Gutter snipe picking up blue. Big Boss trying to go for green but gets denied. Odin actually picks that up. A little bit too little, too late by Finn Sion. Eperia has a chance to take this lead over Manny. Uh, if Minarissa can get green, or if any of their other players are able to get red. With about 20 seconds remaining, it looks like Gutter Snipe is going to get. Oh no, he gets one shot denied by death.
Red slate.
Oh, Big Boss denies.
Gradient. Gradient.
Iparia gets
Grade
a
destroyed.
late red base
9,
and a green
8,
base, which is going to
7,
help secure the
6,
win for
5,
those
4,
youngsters.
3, 2, 1. Game over. Please proceed
What
to
a
exit.
game there at the end. Good job by Iparia uh, on getting those two late bases, which helped secure that win. Manny coming in second and Finn Sion coming in third. They just were late on the base rotations. Manny had dumped to them, basically keeping them longer there than they probably wanted to be, which caused them to be slow getting trying to pick up their bases later in the game. Excellent job though by Iparia. All right, coming up next, we have the first elimination series. They are doing a series for elimination, well, basically elimination game slash series, and the golden series. These are going to be 2 game blocks. Finals is going to be played in three, of course, but whether it's going to be elimination or golden game, it's going to be a 2 game series. So in this first game, Mestrat on a red, Blazing Bullets on green, and Hatasuta on blue. Just oh, also with this elimination series, the bottom 2 teams will be eliminated. Only the first place team is going to move on. Just going off of Cascades, uh, it's both Blazing Bullets and Hot Asuta were unfortunately always second and third. They had had not picked up any first place throughout any of the round robin or either of the Cascades. So, if I was a betting man, I would place my money on Mesterats to win this series.
Get ready to play.
Hello. Yes, actually, I stepped away briefly. Is this Jesse? Oh, hey, good job last game. Way to get those 2 bases
Game
there at the
7.
very end.
End.
Yeah, that was a big game.
Yeah, it definitely was. I think what also helped It seemed like you guys noticed Manny had dumped to red, which had kept Finn Sion there for a bit longer, and you guys went straight to green after realizing they had dumped. So that definitely helped you guys there.
Okay. Hello, hello. I've just
Oh,
swapped over here.
oh, oh, Commander Snake, how's it going?
All right. Um, yeah, just had some interesting games this morning. We've had a player have a gallstone, so they're currently in hospital.
Oh,
And
oh, they're in the hospital. Oh, I didn't realize it was that bad.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, someone just said that they were sick and unable to play, and you
yep.
guys weren't able to find a replacement. But gallstones, wow,
Hopefully we can get one coming soon. But yeah, we'll have to see what happens.
gotcha. That's crazy, especially like you guys pulled off that game. I know Runt and I don't know who else was in here, but they saw your guys' late base takes that won you guys that game.
Ah, yeah.
Unit destroyed.
Yeah, that was it was
Unit.
nice because I didn't really think
Unit.
we were ahead to be honest,
Destroyed.
and which from the sounds of it we weren't, and
No,
we were kind of doing a
that
bit of a split attack, and it worked out. So
oh yeah you guys were keeping up in the packs though for just 4 players, which is very good.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, in this game, Mester and Blazing Bullets with a couple of quick bases, so Hatusta a little bit behind.
Green base. Green base.
Yep, Edie getting
Green
that green
destroyed.
base now. I was showing in chat before this game has started that unfortunately Blazing Bullets and Hatsuta during round robin and both Cascades has not pulled a first at all. So it's going to be kind of a Firebird getting
Unit
blue.
destroyed.
Yes, she does get that, but it's going to be a tall order for both of those teams to try and pull off a victory in this elimination series.
Yep. Well, it'll be interesting to see.
Green
Like,
base.
it was interesting to see the
Green
color
base.
choices by each team,
Unit
because with the
destroyed.
two-game series, the team picking second has to pick the color that the team picking first doesn't pick. So
Hmm.
it's yeah, very interesting to see like what teams think
Unit
is the best way to
online.
go about that kind of
Online.
pick.
Yeah, so it looks like Mestrat doesn't think. Well, I haven't said the second game colors yet, but it looks like Mestrat did not want to play
Unit
green. They have a
online.
feeling that green is the weaker base,
Yeah,
uh,
I think
which I would tend to agree with.
I think there's also some strategy in like, because you can allow the team like the second team to pick first, and that may have been what they did. Um,
Gotcha.
not sure if it is what happened, but it is a
Yeah,
possibility.
but Mestrat with 3 bases now. Uh, Looking like they're in a pretty commanding lead. But Blazing
Unit
Bullets are doing
online.
quite well on the pack points with
Online.
that worm going up in a positive way.
Yep.
Got quite a bit of action happening at blue.
Yeah, can see at least two defenders, maybe a third in the on the middle door.
Yep, they got 3 in there.
Yeah.
You got Snappa at least
Oh,
on the right. Oh,
almost all shot out.
they weren't expecting that third defender.
Blue base.
Oh, and here
Blue
goes
base.
Edie on
Unit
blue base.
destroyed.
Yep, gets Mistrat's fourth base for the game.
Yeah, so Mester now just kind of looking to build up, well, what is already a pretty massive lead, but try and bring an absolutely insurmountable lead into the second game. Um,
Yeah,
Obviously, things can
Unit.
still happen to get Blazing Bullets and Hatista into first, but it doesn't look like either team's pulling anything drastic enough to really make up this point difference because they'll
No, no, especially with Hatsuta having three defenders still.
yeah.
They need to do basically dump essentially, probably towards green.
Yep. But even
Uh,
Blazing Bullets at this point needs 4 bases to catch Mester without Mester getting anything. So
yeah,
I'd,
but Matt and Stein picking up that blue base.
Green hit.
here
Oh,
goes
Sneezy.
Sneezy
Green has destroyed. Well done.
picking up green. So this could put them into
Yeah.
second. So like obviously we're talking about the fight for the win here to avoid elimination, but at the same time there is a bit to go around about not having the spoon.
Yes, exactly.
So
or whatever they use for the last place team over in Finland.
yes, I should find out.
Good hit.
I do like the
Good
having
hit.
pineapple being fourth.
Destroyed.
That's very funny to me. As we see them pick up another base. So Firebird's done for Blazing Bullets, but the other 4 all have the potential to get both bases. Um, I think Snarba. I think every single game I watch Hatusta, it's like Snarba picks up a base in like the last minute of the game,
Yeah,
like
yeah. I
without
was
fail.
kind of real. Yeah, I was realizing that too. Uh, watching the Cascades, but it also seemed like Firebird for Blazing Bullets somehow always gets two bases.
Double
Yeah,
hit.
Sneakily takes them somehow.
exactly. Because she's only like 17 for
Green
17.
hit.
It's not like she's got a
Yeah,
huge number of tags.
Green
no.
destroyed.
Mattenstein getting that green base, and then I know he's gonna head right back on defense and put up a nice little tent inside that red base.
Yeah. Yeah, Mester ahead by almost 30k now, so we'd have to see something crazy in this next game to be able to see them lose. Um,
Good hit.
Yeah, which I don't see that
Good hit.
happening.
Destroyed.
I hate to say it that way,
yeah,
but just kind of being realistic.
yes, exactly.
Green hit.
Alright, I'm gonna jump out for a team chat real quick, and I
Yep,
might be
yep,
back before my game, but if not, enjoy the commentary.
yep. Good luck to you, Snake.
Cheers.
Yep.
Good hit. Good hit.
Oh,
Destroyed.
Keps was saying. Keps, were you talking
Two
about
to one.
Snaba? I think Keps was saying that Snaba is the captain of Hatsuta, so she's just making sure everyone else has the base before she goes and takes it.
Red hit. Green hit. Green hit.
Sneezy
Green
trying to
destroyed.
get that red base.
Team destroyed.
Oh, he gets team denied. Oh no.
Good hit.
I'm back.
Oh, oh welcome back, Jesse.
Yeah.
Red team won.
All right. So the last minute of this
Good
game, you
hit.
got
Green
Mestrat with
counterpunch.
a
Well done.
commanding
Destroyed.
lead, 30k
Green hit. Green
over
hit.
second and third place.
Green destroyed.
Yeah.
Red hit.
Uh, who was
Red
that?
hit.
Snaba picking up that red or green base. Excuse me. Uh,
Red team won.
Mindy getting two shots denied by Apu in red. Not
Red
much
17.
happening. Well, possibly around red base, so that's about it. But huge first game by
Red
Mr.
hit.
At.
Red hit.
Gonna.
Good hit.
Oh, you got Sneezy in
Destroyed.
red again.
9, 8,
Uh,
7, 6. Team
how do you
destroyed.
pronounce the
5,
the
2,
Blazing Bullets player who
1.
just got blue?
Game over. Let's
Oh,
proceed to
snap.
exit.
Wait. What is it?
Var.
Varjosoturi.
Turi? Varjosoturi. Okay.
Varjosoturi, yeah.
Okay. I, I'm bad with pronunciation, so I was just calling him Var yesterday.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
All right, Mr. At with what is that? 36,000 point lead over Blazing Bullets going into the second game of this elimination series. So next game, Mestrat will be blue, Blazing Bullets red, and Hatsuta on green.
Yeah, I think Hatusta Vedet can do a comeback.
Uh,
Let's see.
it's gonna be a very tough hill to climb.
Yeah,
They're gonna have to essentially get the score that Matsuta did this game and completely shut them down.
yeah, yeah. I think Mestarit knows that they won last game.
Yeah. Uh, Getting all 10 bases. Knowing not everybody got their base. That's a pretty good sign that you won that game. You're ahead.
Different ahead.
Uh, Probably not sure exactly how far, but they definitely know they are ahead.
Yeah, and the prediction for Mestarit is 12th place in Heikki's prediction, and Blazing Bullets 13 and 15 Hatusta Vedet. So it's
Uh, yeah. Well, they actually combined. Yeah, they thought Mr. X was gonna be 14th,
yeah,
and then Blazing Bullets was gonna be 13th, with Hatsuta getting 15th. Uh, yeah. I guess we'll see what happens, but definitely looking like Matsuta. Uh, or Met uh Mas Master. Uh, I I'm just gonna the blue team right now.
yeah,
Um, that they're definitely gonna be pulling at least a 13th in this competition.
Great hit.
yeah. I think
Great hit.
same. Oh,
Oh,
Well
getting two
deserved.
bases
Well
oh,
deserved.
to start. Yep,
that was good.
kind of a split attack right now.
Yeah, and
Just opening this game up quick and fierce.
some red players in red base and in green base also, and green players in red base.
Yep.
Interesting.
Uh, is this a full game dump?
I don't know.
Great
But
hit.
it's what it seems
Great
like.
hit.
Firebird getting
Great hit.
green base.
Well deserved.
Oh, but gets two shot denied by
Oh,
Lady Morphine.
that was good.
Sinful picking up a red base. Matsuti, this is Bob from the U.S. who was commentating yesterday. And then on site with me, I have Jesse from Iparaya.
Great hit.
Yeah.
Well deserved.
Mattenstein getting that green base for Miss, Mr. Straight. Red players back into their defense.
Red hit.
Red hit.
Red hit is red.
Deny by Bastille. Nice.
Red team's red. Green hit. Green hit.
Green hit.
Green destroyed.
Yeah, I think Mestarit trying to get every base in this game.
Yeah, that they're not worried about their uh, base. Well,
Megazone.
actually, no, there is a defender uh, for them.
Yeah, sinful. And
Red hit. Red
Annex
hit.
getting red.
Red team is red.
yeah,
Nope,
One
no
down.
problem. Easy.
yeah. Some blue player in red base and some action on. Yeah.
Member
Oh,
left field.
Snaba in blue.
Red hit.
She gonna be able to get that?
Green
Oh,
hit.
Whoa.
yes.
Easy.
Red hit.
And red hit.
Red hit. Red
Yeah.
destroyed.
Oh, Sinful got two shot denied by Wendy.
Yeah. Red player in red player in green base and sinful trying to take that.
Apu on a 14 tag streak right now. Oh,
Thousand
a 15 tag streak.
1100 ratio. No, not
Oh,
really.
but he finally gets deactivated once I say something. Good old commentator's curse.
Green hit.
Yeah.
Green
Nice.
destroyed.
And
Member red down.
what are the red
Right.
team doing?
The all right that green base by Blazed and Bullets gets them into second place, but still nowhere close to Mr. At.
Yeah. I
Member
think
red
they
down.
try to
One
get the
down.
14th place,
Red hit.
both of the two last teams.
Yeah,
Red hit.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh, two shot denied by Mrs.
Red team's red.
Mrs. Turtle on Apu. Open the door.
okay. I go.
Uh, okay. Halfway through this game, and Mr. At a very commanding lead. Mattenstein uh,
Member team.
defending red, even though
Red
that's
hit.
not his color.
Blue hit.
He
Red
really
team
seems
red.
to love defend
Red hit.
that red base.
Green destroyed.
Lady Morphine gets a blue base. Firebird gets the green base.
Yeah, I'm back.
All right, welcome back.
The door is open.
Green hit. Green hit. Blue hit. Blue
Sinful
destroyed.
again that green base. So looks like Apu just
Did I?
is the only player on Mr. At needing bases,
Yeah.
but not like they really need him to
Yeah.
get those bases.
But 5k of back points, so it's good.
Yeah,
And
you're
4 minutes
doing
left.
very well. If he is able to get those bases, that will
Red
definitely
destroyed.
give the team first through fifth.
Yeah, and the blue base. Uh, Mattenstein and Edie.
Yeah, not quite sure exactly why they're staying in there instead of being out on the field getting the points, but
Yeah.
But Mattenstein definitely finding some packs while trying to defend. Go right now, 47 of 12.
Green base.
Apu finally getting green base.
Yeah, and ready base is easy if he comes on the left side of the base because he can shoot that.
Yep.
Red base.
Or
Red base.
Lady
Lady
Morphin.
Morphine. Yep.
Apu's mom.
Oh, that's Apu's mom.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is there
Uh,
total
bl-
Lady Morphin at the
uh,
base?
Blazing.
Blazing Bullets is basically kind of like your guys' parents, correct?
Red base.
Yeah, and
Red base.
Okay.
Hatusta vedetyt.
Blazing
Yeah, there is
bullets.
only Lady Morphin Apu's mom, and Snabba is
Red base.
Tino's
Red
mom.
base.
Oh,
Snowball.
nice.
Yeah.
That those parts I did not know. So okay, that's interesting.
And Mr. Tootler is Franklin's mom, and
Team has win.
Bastille and Firebird is Mini Princess's and Kertu's mom. And
Okay,
Minde is Aatus' mom. That's.
nice.
Green base.
Do you guys
Red base.
talk smack to them while when you guys face them?
Something, maybe. Yeah,
Sometimes.
yeah.
Nice. I know if I was facing my dad, I definitely would. I don't know if I would talk smack to my mom or not,
Red base.
but definitely
Red
my
base.
dad if I was able to
Blazing
play
bullets.
against him.
Yeah. Hatusta Veritas needs 6k more than Blazing Bullets to win.
Yeah, to not get last place. This is basically a fight for not getting last place.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blazing Bullets was up 6K after that first game. They're currently up a 4K, so Hatsuta definitely needs to get these last bases. But with less than a minute left in the game, not sure that's going to happen.
Yeah. They need like
Blue base.
4 bases to win, but it's hard. Yeah, blue base.
Megazone Tampere.
No, denied.
One.
Yep, Firebird 2 shots denied by
Snabba?
Sinful.
Red
Oh,
base.
getting red.
Yeah.
Aces win.
Nice.
There we go.
Not so hard if they get 2 bases. One red and one blue. But blue team is just no, no, yeah, blue team is defending, and
Yeah, it's
blue player in red base,
10, 9, 8,
maybe
7, 6,
some base in
5,
this game.
4, 3, 2, 1. Game
Oh,
over.
nice.
62 essence.
GG.
Yep, a very good job by Mr. X in this series. A very commanding win of both games by them. So in 14th place, sorry, 15th place, we're gonna have Hatasuta, and then
Vedetyt.
14th place. Yeah, I haven't tried that last part. And then in 14th place, we're gonna have a Blazing Bullets with Mesteret moving on to the next elimination series, which is going to be kind of a 2 game break for them while we play the next two System D games.
Yeah.
Uh, the next game we have coming up, Manny will be on red, Finn Sion on blue, and Type Oz on green.
Interesting
Uh,
game.
I know Type Oz said Commander Snake said one of their players has gallstones and is in the hospital.
Yeah.
They were hoping to have a replacement here on time. I don't know if that replacement has shown up at all. I
Mm.
guess we will find out.
Yeah, I think Finnish gonna win, and then maybe I don't know, maybe 2 pass or money.
I I would expect Finn Sion to win, but that game they had against you guys and Manny, they just things didn't go well for them. So definitely a bounce back game for them that they definitely need.
Yeah. And and after that I have a game, but I gonna have a break that game, so I commentate my game.
Oh, you're not gonna play that game?
No,
Why not?
I don't know. The girls want to play more, but I'm better, I think. Maybe they are good players, but I'm maybe better to take the bases. Some is yeah, bases.
Yeah, you're more of an attacker, and I've noticed that they're more of like the last line defenders
Yeah,
for you guys. So
but all juniors in my team is good.
yeah, yeah, you guys have a solid team. You guys are still learning, growing, having experience with each other. So
Yeah, yeah. Finnish and blue and money and red and two bows with four player in green team.
yep. All right, chat. If you guys want to throw in your predictions to this game, go ahead and just throw them in there. We'll read them out. Mhm.
When they start the game.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't started it yet either. Maybe waiting on game masters,
Yeah,
on referees,
yeah.
possibly.
Oh, nice.
Oh wait, did I see a fifth player for Type Oz? Oh yeah, they got five.
Who is the fifth place player?
I don't know. I guess we will find out.
Mm, wait, that snake. That that's P3. No, yeah, that's P3 with Rat
Okay.
Express t-shirt.
I saw Capo. Yeah, you can't miss Capo.
Yeah, capos on the middle,
Yep.
and
And I saw Snail earlier, so I don't
yeah,
know who the fifth is.
RBL is the in hospital, but I don't know the fifth player right now. Let's
Were they
see.
having was RBL having issues yesterday?
Uh, wait, I got the message. They said one of our team members, RBL, is in hospital, not game in injury. Preliminarily, it seems to be
Uh,
gallstones.
Sneezy. Looks like Sneezy.
Oh, nice.
Who were they? That was with Hatsuta, right?
Yeah, but
You're okay.
I say the best player of Hatusta Vedetus.
All right. Well, I guess we will see how they do.
Yeah.
OVB getting trying to take blue base right now and does. Oh, I didn't realize Plog picked up an early red base for
Oh,
Finn Sion. So definitely changing strategies from last game for Finn Sion instead of waiting towards the end to grab their bases.
yeah.
Oh, Plug in green gets stunned, but gets denied by Snail.
Yeah. Yeah, blue hit, Chiving. Yeah, easy base for him. Maybe, I don't know why red team dumped or what they did.
I don't think they dumped it. They just pushed out quite far.
Yeah, Blah got that base, but red is chilling right now the base. But
Actually, I think Finn Sion has dumped.
he has snake in that base. To, yeah, snake in red base. So
Oh,
then,
team denied.
oh,
Oh, Chuang, what are you doing? Shooting your own team.
B3 on the right side in the base.
Gonna
Yeah,
snipe, trying for blue again. Dodge, got to dodge his teammates. Get finally gets it.
and snake in blue base. And OVV in red base. Yeah.
Uh, isn't that P3 there in green base?
Yeah,
Okay.
with Rot Express t-shirt or sponsors t-shirt.
Brilliant.
Blue hit.
Blue destroyed.
It's kinda got the base.
So Manny, with a big lead, getting four early bases. Type Oz actually doing very well on
Whoa.
pack points. Keeping up with Finn Sion, who has a base already.
Yeah, but
So
last place.
yeah. So not going too well for Finn Sion.
Yeah, I think all players are on green base. Maybe 10 players on green base. How about right now? Because there is so much players. Yeah, blue player there. Down at the blue
Oh, yep,
player.
yep.
Great
Odin's
hit.
taking
Great
that
hit.
base.
Brilliant.
Deny by
Brilliant.
chipping.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
Nice.
But Commander Snake picks up the blue base for Type Oz.
Yeah.
Great hit. Great hit. Great destroyed.
I hope Money wins this game.
Odin finally picking up that green base for Finn Sion.
Brilliant.
Oh yeah, this would be a huge win for Manny if they do pick it up. Dennis
Blue destroyed.
uh, finally destroying the blue base for Manny,
I
and
hope.
Manny is done with the blue base, so they just need to go over to the green base. But that's where Finn Sion is right now.
Now
Yeah.
for attack. Now the blue hit.
Yeah, green hit.
Great hit. Great destroyed.
Yeah, I don't know what green team did.
Great
Yeah,
hit.
they are taking the bait. No.
Uh, uh, oh, one shot denied on
Single
Capo.
flag.
It seemed like green team was playing a heavier defense at the start, while Finsayon dumped.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Finsayon had trouble cracking
Destroyed.
type Oz at the start.
Yeah.
Snail picking up that blue base for type
Great
Oz.
hit.
Skitchy
Great hit.
picking
Great
up green
destroyed.
base, no problem. Plog giving it instructions on where to go, what to do
Now
next,
for attack. Now
since he's
attack.
already got green base. Actually, no, he's picked up red, not green. Excuse me. Odin right now in 11 tag streak, trying to
Brilliant.
uh,
Brilliant.
pull Finn Sion uh, back into the lead.
Now
They're
victory.
actually within 1,000 points of Manny, just one base down. They definitely have done well to catch back up. Red base getting taken by Commander Snake. He takes that no
Nice.
Now for
problem.
attack.
Let's
Now
go.
attack.
Oh, Plog.
Nice
He,
P3.
Plog gets another deny in green base.
Yeah, sneeze
So this is
in base.
a very close game with 4.5 minutes left in this game. It really could go any way right now. All teams within about 2,000, 3,000 of each other.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Capo getting blue. Yeah, it's going to turn into a base race here in the final 4 minutes. And
Great
with the
hit.
red team still
Great
defending,
hit.
both
Block.
teams still
On my
needing.
nose.
No,
Oh.
that's what five shots of uh 5 shots into green base on plug. No.
Yeah, that's. I think Tipa's gonna go
Brilliant.
to first place this game.
Great hit.
Yeah.
Blue destroyed.
Sneezy getting blue or type Oz.
Blue
Yeah,
destroyed.
they've cycled blue, but now they got to go to red where Manny's been holding.
One player.
Yep, they've been holding it. Let's see if the rest of the team.
Yeah, empty play,
Let's go.
empty base. One red. That's Skyla. On the blue base, some
But yeah,
action.
but let's see if let's see Paul. Yeah, Paul's. No, I don't know if he still wants to go for green base or not, but um, they gotta
Yeah,
both.
nice.
Oh,
Oh,
snail. Oh, one shot
Great
deny.
hit.
green hit plug.
Blue
Minus
destroyed.
plug?
Blue
No.
destroyed.
All right, so that based by Plog puts Finn Sion in first place, but this is still anyone's game because Manny all need green base, while Type Oz and Finn Sion, everyone but Plog and Commander Snake need red. So this is basically you have two teams, essentially three teams battling out here at red base. While let's see if Manny trickle off one by one to get this empty green base.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, red can do this like they defend with three players or something and then they just take the bases.
Yeah, and they slow rotate players in these last 2 minutes. But do they think that they're ahead enough though? Because I'm not seeing any red players. Oh, who is that on Type Oz that came back? I can't tell if that's Commander Snake.
Wait, I think so.
Eh, Yeah, couldn't really tell, but Manny definitely making sure that no one's going to get into this base. But this is just now a pack point game between Type Oz and Finn Sion. Unless Manny can pick up a sixth base to even it out.
Great hit.
Yeah,
Oh,
great.
they're
Great
in.
hit.
Yep, they're in green now. Got two
Nice,
players.
Denise. Let's go.
All right, so that definitely pulls them now up close. But they have a player on each door. They're in green,
That's
so
good.
they're definitely going. Yep, they're definitely going to be uh, getting that green base, which is going to put them in first. Oh, Odin's in red. Check your back door.
Nice.
Come on,
Wow.
dodge out of it. Odin. There we go.
Whoa.
Let's go. Let's go, Odin.
Red hit.
Minus no.
Red
Oh, let's
minus
go.
hit.
Come on, Odin.
Red discarded
Yes,
card.
let's
Oh.
go.
Green hit.
Green discarded.
OVV.
Oh.
Oh, that puts Manny in first place now.
Wow. Crazy
With
game.
40 seconds left in this game. Yeah, this could go any way. A late base, one way or another. Um, who is that? Oh, Plog. Plog is in green, trying to stop Manny from getting a late green. While you got Skitchy in red. Skitchy, go for it. Go for it, Skitchy.
Trying to shoot the base. No, the player.
No, yeah, as a player, Skitchy, you got to go for the
Yeah,
base.
red player in green
No, because
base.
he gets tagged out.
Yeah, blue player.
Red hit.
Oh,
Odin.
Red hit.
No,
Green
Swing
discarded.
oh
gets that
yeah.
base. Oh,
Oh,
that
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 was
is a
big.
solid win by
Red
Manny. Yep.
Oh,
discarded
oh
side.
yeah.
6. Red base.
That base.
Red
Nice.
discarded. 2.
Capo,
Oh,
that late base by Capo puts Type
Green
Oz in second with
oh.
Finn Sion in third.
That
So
was.
Plog, yeah, Plog realized that every Manny player needed green. He tried to go back there to defend, but they just sent basically dumped to green to make sure, hey, we can keep this up in order to secure this win. Honestly, the right call by Manny with like a minute left in the game.
Yeah,
An excellent game there by Manny.
yeah, but Tipaus can choose the color first. It's good. And money comes to our next game, or if we win this next game,
Yeah.
and we got the color
Um.
green.
Yep. So the next game coming in, you have Empire on red, Adekin on blue, and Jesse's team Aparaya on green. Moomin, are you talking about Odin?
Wait, I. Wait 5 Last game was close game. Maybe closest to this tournament or today.
Um, actually,
At least today,
um,
maybe.
yeah. So far, that has been the closest game. Sorry, I was thinking to a game. Must have been a game yesterday. Well, actually, your guys' first game against like Finn Sion and Manny was a close game,
Between
too.
yeah,
Referee
second
Yeah,
place.
but yeah, but not as close as that last game there.
Yeah, but
But
now please win this game. We need win. Please.
it's gonna be a good tough game for you guys.
They need solo base taker. But Lotta is good to shoot guys.
I just send them your solo base and taking energy towards them, especially Franklin, and he'll get that work done for you.
Yeah, Franklin can take solo base, but if he takes minus, so his mental is so down. They will end games. But yeah, please, we have the last color, but
referee yellow.
yeah, yeah, I don't know what they do. Nothing big happening.
Yeah, looks like you guys probably pushed out a bit. Oh nope, you got was it Aka there? You,
Yeah, red
oh,
defending. Yeah, something happened. On the right side in
yeah,
some ways. Green player in
yeah.
my our base.
So
Yeah,
the that red defender got tagged out.
yeah,
Uh, but yeah, you guys d- defender must have been heard something to get basically float back inside the base, but they venture back out. Adama in red, defending that right side door. As you see their foot sticking out right there on the right side of that camera.
yeah. And yeah, Adam said at least one green player more on their base. Maybe two or three our players are on red base, and two of them are defending. But we have some strategies that we need at least one base more, because we are not so good to shoot back much. Oh, Aka in base.
Yep. I mean, right now you guys are
Oh,
keeping up decent. Oh, she gets tagged out, but right as of right now, you guys are keeping up in pack points. Uh,
oh,
oh
blue in
what?
our base.
Anakin. Oh,
Ah,
that's Supar.
yeah. Why he's oh, take the base and red player in red
I
base. Yeah, blue hit.
my guess is he. Oh, he should be trying to take it now. There he goes.
Green, please.
Oh, but
Yeah.
oh, so close. But Supar with that first base of the game. Oh, actually, Urzu I think probably got the first base. But Anakin and Empire with the first two bases of the game. Uh, oh, got a party going on in red.
Out. Team out.
Erky gets a one shot denial by the base timeout.
And Franklin got base. Let's go.
That solo base energy you sent him.
Maybe. I said it like 5 times when I went off for 1 minute. Please win this game. Well, I'm commentator. Yeah.
All right, you guys were doing well on pack points, but now it's looking like you guys are slowly slipping behind. Um,
Yeah, 3k.
definitely, yep, 3K to Adakin and 1,000 to Empire.
Yeah, that's that.
But it's still the first half of the game. Anything can happen. You guys can get more bases here,
Yeah,
so
I think they can do like that when comes 5 minutes remaining. So they run to blue base or red base and try to get all bases.
yeah.
Or I don't know. That we used one time.
Uh, Aka there and green base,
Yeah.
but looking like there's not really anything going on. Oh, she is popping some shots, but decides to leave. Adama for Empire still on that right door, holding down that red base.
Yeah, this is why we need one base more in back points. So
Franklin should take. Well, I'm guessing Death go to blue base. Try to solo that.
we got.
But you guys are flip flopping with Empire now. Pulled up even on pack points with them.
And now come 5 minutes remaining. I Tayden doesn't did anything. Yeah. Now they miss. Maybe they maybe Akka said go to red base.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like she was relaying some information she was told.
I don't know. Yeah, and we are 5k away from Adakin.
Yeah,
And
Aiden's pulling away on pack points this
red
game.
in blue base. Some action.
Uh, Nil getting that for Empire, but still behind Aidenkin, who, like we were just talking about, is just demolishing pack points out there in the arena.
Yeah. And Adama still chilling in red base.
Yeah, doing all she can to keep that red base secure for her team.
Yeah. Mitä? No saa.
All right. 3 minutes left in the game. Aidenkin still with a commanding lead over Empire and Iparia here. Uh, Iparia definitely needs to uh, get a second base to be able to have a fighting chance in this matchup.
Something
Looks like
happened.
Nil is looks like he's taking over for Adama,
Red
at
dominating
least in that right doorway.
on the
Uh,
sun base on the right side. On the blue base some
it, it,
action. Maybe now our team left or
no,
okay, play.
yep, Adama still defending that base actually.
Yeah, that's good
That,
tactic.
yeah, that's her foot sticking out there on a nice little five tag streak for Adama. Definitely now getting some action at that right side door at red.
Yeah. We need like 4 bases to win. Now they need to do something. 3 bases is not. Yeah, blue team. Yeah, blue team gets the base.
Urki,
No,
actually
minus.
Stu Park. Oh, one shot denied.
Nice.
Oh, Oh yeah, that red team was waiting uh, for those denials.
Yes, green player on in blue base. Take the base.
Jay Hong in red.
Oh,
Oh
Franklin.
nope, gets tagged out there.
Where's Franklin? Yeah, green team coming to blue base. Here. Yeah, nice. Take the base. Nice. No, it's green.
Yeah,
Yet.
red and green.
Nice.
Death taking that blue base. All right, that gets you guys Aparaya another base. Oh, and looking like both teams, actually all three teams here at green right now.
We can take the like the blue base for free, maybe.
Yeah, you got Aka.
Yeah, nice.
Oh,
Super.
Supar. Oh, two shot deny.
Green hit.
But Slanash in green.
Denied by Adam. Oh, Franklin got denied. Yeah, we need like
Yep, yep.
three bases to win more.
Yeah, this is a base race now in the final minutes of the game. Actually, final
30
30 seconds
seconds.
of the
Oh
game.
no, we can take two bases. Take the base,
Blue and red.
Franklin.
Blue and red. Aka getting blue.
Oh, nice. And now they need to
Head
run
straight.
on red base. Please.
Yep.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Adama is there
Akka said
though.
yes. Oh no, 10
Oh,
seconds.
Franklin.
Please take the last second base.
Don't think that's going to be happening. Very close game between Adekin and Empire right now.
Oh,
Oh,
oh
final
20
tags going to.
points.
Oh, 20 points.
20 points.
Oh my lord, that is insane.
Insane 20 points.
Uh,
But yeah.
Great game there by Adekin and Empire. Also good showing there by your team, Ipariah. Um,
And we
yeah,
are
yeah, yeah. Saw a 20-point game yesterday. Actually, was that Adekin yesterday in that 20-point game?
yeah, but now we come to the game after this uh, two teams repro game. So there is yeah, it's good because we don't want to play with Adakin. We
You guys don't want to play Adekin?
yeah. I hope we can have blue or maybe red is the best color, but blue is also good.
All right. So, this next game, well, actually, series coming up is going to be our second elimination series. Uh, the bottom two teams will be eliminated. Will be placing in 12th and 13th places respectively. This first game, Type Oz is going to be on blue, Finn Sion on red, and Mr. on green. Actually, kind of surprising that Type Oz. I don't know if they decided to defer or if they picked their colors, but they went blue, green. Finn Sion uh, took red, blue, and Mr. was left with green, red.
Maybe some tactic.
So yeah. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to see if Type Oz decided to defer to Finn Sion since they had first choice, or if they actually picked blue, green, anyways.
Yeah, the type is predicted 13th place and 11th place.
Yeah. So yeah, they had Manny predicted in 12th place, Type Oz in 11th.
And
But the real shocker is Finn Sion. They had predicted
8th.
uh, actually, well, on the sheet that I have was seventh. So they had definitely have dropped some, but Manny, that team has definitely been doing well, pulling off strategies late in the game that's been helping them advance higher.
Yeah.
All right, looks like we got everyone In the arena, maybe waiting on the refs. What
Game starts.
is
P3.
that? Is that ref taking a picture
Wait.
in green?
Snabba maybe. Wait. Yeah, Snabba is. She's not referee, but she's just like taking photos, maybe.
Ah, gotcha. Uh,
Or
s- so so Aussies in chat. Your boy Commander Snake playing in this elimination series. How many of you? How many Aussies do we have watching in chat right now?
go to pause. I hope two pause. I hope two pause going up here.
Uh,
Up.
I'm gonna have to still go for Finn Sion until they get knocked out, and then I'll start seeing who I'll go with. So to start the game, Noob looks bored in red base.
Yeah. And yeah, Sneezy is still playing on the blue.
Oh yeah, so people in chat, Sneezy, who was actually playing with the Hatasuta, got eliminated earlier, but is playing with Type Oz because RBL that was on their team uh, basically got gallstones yesterday and is currently in the hospital. So Sneezy, after being eliminated, I guess it was approved by other teams that it was okay for Sneezy to play with Type Oz. I got a green player in blue, but they get tagged out. Noob keeping that red base locked down for Finn Sion. Oh, but we got Big Boss in
Green
green
destroys.
is able to get that base for Finn Sion. They jump out to an early lead here. Noob and Plug holding down red base, shooting Commander Snake.
Yeah, boring game. Red defending.
Uh, yeah. For now, I guess we'll see what happens. But yeah, definitely Noob in red there is quite bored at times, only having one hand on the phaser as he's just hanging it by his side. But he has Plug on the outside, uh, giving him the calls.
Yeah, and some blue shooting green players. That's
Rampage.
Oh, you got blue and green capo.
Green destroys.
oh nice
Yep,
base.
yep, able to destroy that.
Yeah.
Plug and Noob keeping that red base on lockdown, but that base by Capo for Type Oz has put them ahead of Finn Sion. Looking like they have just over a K more in pack points.
And noob only
Noob
walking in red base.
has a phaser to his side, just not giving a care in the world.
Yeah. Yeah. Red and green defending, blue is defending a little bit higher. Yeah. Mestari need some back points more or all bases. Yeah, plug in own base.
Yeah, that was sketchy that I saw just walk by. So Must have given them instructions on something and Plogs. Uh, I'm guessing that left side kind of going towards green.
Yeah, noob still in own base, walking and taking chill. Boring game for him.
Yeah, yes, a very boring, but in a way that will possibly cause excitement later. Um, we will just have to wait and see.
Yeah.
Uh, Looking at the warrant. Oh, we got
Snake.
Commander Snake in green.
Easy
Takes that.
base.
Yes.
Snake.
Position just right on that left entrance panel. Taking the base. Get you now, just coming through that red base there.
Yeah. B3. I think V3 and Snake is very good duo to take bases. And Capo is the back points, man. Noob still in red base.
So 4.5 minutes left. Type Oz with 5K more points than Finn Sion. Uh, Definitely doing quite well in pack points as their worm is increasing there on the graph. Finn Sion kind of leveled off, but they're starting to slowly climb. Same with Mr. But uh, Mr. not getting into bases right now. Oh, as I say that, they were in blue briefly as Oppo had a one shot denied by Snail. Plog in, oh, gets one shot denied in green. But Onyx in blue, they are able to get that, but that does not help them get out of third place right now. P3 in green takes that for Type Oz. Mistrat finally has enough pack points to get over Finn Sion, but looks like Odin is set up with Plog in green base. Oh, is that so? Okay. You're going to be playing the next game?
Oh, yeah, after this double game.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
I can.
Odin taking green while Apu gets a blue.
Oh,
So they swap
Petya Jack.
positions on the scoreboard for a little bit, but Type Oz still in the lead here. Finn Sion in second, and Mesteret in third.
I can say what we do in next game.
Uh, you're gonna say what you're gonna do
Yeah,
for next game? What are you guys gonna do for next game?
we wait.
Plog taking green base and finally able to destroy that. Uh, Finn Sion just 2K behind Type Oz and pack points. We got who is that? Mattenstein in blue base, able to destroy that for his team. All three teams now within a 3K of each other, with a minute and a half left in this game. Really, anyone's game to take at this point. There's no clear winner. Big Boss getting tagged out in red. Commander
Snake.
Snake taking that.
Let's go,
Oh, a
Snake.
huge beige for Type Odds, but Noob getting green base there for Finn Sion. But you also
Blue
have
hits.
Mr. Edie in blue taking that. So all three teams still within 3 to 4K of each other in this first game of the two-game elimination series. But looks like you have some blue players from Type Oz in green. Uh, I think that was Skitchy or Odin clearing out red base there for the final minute of this game. It's definitely going to be Snail getting green base freely. That was a wide open base there at the end. Skitchy hopefully can grab green base for Finn Sion. Uh, who was that? Oh, Sinful picking up that blue base. So Skitchy needs green base, and let's see if any red can pick up this blue base. But we got a blue player, Sneezy,
30 seconds
hold
remaining.
up in green, trying to secure that first place for Type
Red
Oz.
split.
Plug one shot
Red
tonight on
split.
Mattenstein.
Great
Sneezy
teamwork.
securing that green base
Let's go.
for Type Oz
This is big for
with a
Snake. First tournament in Finland and
First
yeah.
blood.
not
9,
last place.
8,
Plog
7,
gets a very late
6,
blue base
5,
for Finn Sion
4,
to pull
3,
them within
2,
6K of Type
1.
Oz
Game over.
Yeah,
GG.
five
after this first game.
5k lead on Tipos and finisher second and 4k to Mestarit. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so this is still anyone's series to take after this first game of this two-game elimination series. Uh, this next game will definitely decide. It could go any way. Uh, Mesterat is definitely not out of this yet.
Yeah. And in our game, we're gonna dump from blue to red. Every player, I don't know why, but Franklin said that, so we do that.
Okay, all right. So what I want to see from you, Jesse, is a base taken within the first 10 seconds.
Alright,
It just shoots all the red players, get in there, tag it, and bam, there you go.
alright,
All right, I'll give you a little leeway. Make it 20 seconds.
alright. It takes 5 seconds to run and 1 second to shoot players, and yeah, it's 9 seconds about.
Yeah, yeah. So give you a little leeway of within 20 seconds, I want to see that base
Yeah,
destroyed.
yeah, record that base in. Then, yeah,
Hey, if you get termed while going in there just tagging people, that you still gain points.
yeah.
All right. So this last game of this elimination series, type Oz is going to be green, Finn Sion on blue, and Misseret on red.
I think
Uh,
type of the maybe Finchen thinks we are leading this with 1k or something like that, and Tipaus is like we are close to first place.
yep. That the teams probably have a good feeling that that game was close, which I mean it was for the most part until the end. But I guess we will just see what transpires this game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And Mestarik knows that they need like 10k more, so if they are uh, IQ, so they send 2 players to green team and trying to take the base for both, and then they switch players because they need bases to win. Or at the end of this game, so they all have the bases. Yeah.
Get ready. Go.
Odin in red quickly, but gets tagged out by Mattenstein.
Finch and how much the point was like 5k to two pass.
Oh, between Type Oz and Fin Scion was actually 4K.
Alright,
Next
interesting.
game is on.
Yeah, and mine's
Odin, two shot denied. They're in red. Plog holding down blue base. Well, it looks like red has a pretty solid hold on their defense.
voit sä käydä hakee jääkaapista mun patongi? Tai sit se jogurttifitkö, please. Tai jät sä kommentoimaan sen näks. Franklin is here. He loves the you.
Uh, how you doing, Franklin?
I'm doing good.
You guys are doing quite well.
Yeah,
Good job on your game so far.
yeah, thank you.
No problem. All right. A couple minutes into this game, Mestret and Finn Sion doing quite well in pack points. Type Oz looks like they're just probably, I'm guessing, hanging back towards their base, just waiting to see what's happening between red and blue, because I really haven't seen any green at blue base or red base. All right, no bases have been taken, but Odin has put two shots into red. But oh, it looks like we got a green player. Oh, Plog in red, tags out. Oh no, Plog gets taken out. I don't know what player by Type that is in green or in red, excuse me, but is tagged out anyways. Red is able to get back into to defend. Odin back into red. Oh, I don't know if that was a team deny or if they were just both taken out at the same time.
Right, I'm back.
All right, welcome back, Jesse. You got Mattenstein in blue. Gets that first base of the game for Mr. X. Odin trying to take no. Odin gets basically denied in red base again. But Big Boss in blue, or not in blue, in green, excuse me, sorry, is able to destroy that for Finn Sion. So Mistrat and Finn Sion out to a quick early lead for both teams. They definitely need this as Type Oz took that first game uh, with 4K over Finn Sion and about 9 to 10K over Mestrat.
Vasta ekaan 10 sekuntiin base. Auta. Yeah. I take the base in 7 seconds.
Uh, you're gonna say 7 seconds to take the base.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, let's see what happens.
Yeah. I run straight the base. I shoot the base. It's okay if there's two players, but I shoot the base and take the base.
You're gonna shoot both of them in one shot and then take the base.
Yeah. With one shot base and two players.
Oh, Capo taking red for that
Oh,
left
let's
door. Oh,
go.
he gets it. So all three teams with one base, but being separated by
Snake
pack points. Commander Snake in
and
blue. Oh, gets
nice.
that. So Type Oz now takes the lead with that second base by Commander Snake. A very close game right now. Type Oz not doing well at pack points as they have that extra base, but it's still. Oh, we're in the second half of the game actually now, with 4.5 minutes left of the game. Plog in green but gets tagged out. Enix in blue, taking that for Mistret. Now that puts them into first place.
Meillä alkaa peli justiin, niin päästään sitten.
All right, this is still anyone's game, anyone's series to take even. With 4 minutes left in the game,
Ha!
definitely anything can happen. I see red player on the left side of green, but looks like they went back outside of the base.
And the Mestariten Typaus score was like 8k, 10k.
Was 9K.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
the Typaus good right now.
yeah,
They can win.
yeah. They're 3K up. Mestrat is 3K up on Type Oz, but
A
you got
couple of
Capo
days.
getting blue. That puts Type Oz in first place. Well, trading first place with Mestrat right now. Um, Definitely a very close game. Finn Sion trying to do what they can. Odin trying to get back into red base. He gets denied once more. Finn
Nice.
Sion not able to do much, not getting anything going. They're struggling a bit. P3 in blue base, taking blue base.
And red base, red base, green base, every
Uh,
base.
o- o- yeah, Odin got green base there. Finn Sion loading up in green base. Trying to take that empty base, but Type Oz right now in the lead with 5 bases. Mister at second with 2, but Sinful in blue taking that.
Yeah, P3 plug.
Yep,
Yeah,
getting green, and then he's heading out while Sketchy and Big Boss staying around, but they both get tagged out by Mattenstein. So Type Oz with just a 2K lead over Mestrat, but Mestrat needs to win this game by 10K over Type Oz to have a chance to move on.
pitää varmaan mennä.
So with it being this close with just under 2 minutes
Lähetä mikä
left,
kalle. Now we're
uh,
gonna leave and be ready to take base in 7 seconds.
okay, all right, Jesse, it was good talking to you again. Yes, all right, Odin finally gets that red base there, but Snail and Blue trying to put Type Oz further ahead. Definitely going to secure this win of the series, at least for Type Oz, it appears. Plaw going to be taking red base. All right. Finn Sion still 3K down in this game to Type Oz. Edie taking blue base there, pulling them a little bit closer, but Mistrat needed to win this game by like 10K over Type Oz. Not gonna happen. Finn Sion needed to win this game uh, by 5 grand over Type Oz. That doesn't seem like it could happen. Noob, 2 shot denied by Snail. Snail's taking red base now. She gets it. That fully secures Type Oz. Moving on in this series. Mattenstein getting that green base to try and basically help push Mattenstein or sorry Mestret into second place in the series. Which they were 6K above Finn Sion this game, so it's looking like Type Oz moves on past this series, and then Mestret and Finn Sion both getting eliminated. Just basing off the first game scores and this scores, looks like Mestret is going to take second, which puts them in 12th place, and then Finn Sion is going to take a 13th place. Good job there by Type Oz. They have definitely figured out what they needed to do, uh, and it's been working for them. All right, coming up in this next game, we have Empire on red, Empire on blue, and Manny on green. Chat, who do you think's going to be pulling out this next game? Oh yeah. You definitely gotta feel bad for Finn Sion, who was doing well after round robin. They had a little hiccups in Cascades 1 and 2, and unfortunately, it looks like their problems of getting into bases definitely hurt them here in System D on finals day, which led to their drop down to 13th, which was honestly not where I saw them placing. They were actually predicted to place 7th, uh, to be ranked 13th. With that team that they had was a little underwhelming to say the least.
Get ready to play.
Chat. Looks like we're gonna have a roaming camera this game. Looks like they're gonna be positioned over by red base.
Get ready. Go. Rotate. Rotate. Pivot. Pivot. Destroyed. Destroyed. Rotate. Pivot. Destroyed. Blue team destroyed. Rotate. Rotate. Red destroyed.
All right, so Manny with a decent sized lead right now with three bases. Ipraya.
No
Oh,
hits.
OVB going for blue base.
One
Oh, gets
base.
two shots denied by
No hits.
Adama, who's now
One
taking that blue
base.
base.
No hits.
She secures that for Empire, propelling
Megazone.
Empire into
Megazone.
first place there, while Jesse is able to pick up the green base for Epariah. Still got some action going on at red base.
No hits. No hits. Be destroyed.
Looks like that's Franklin. Oh, we have who was that? OVB destroying blue base for Manny. But Manny having a nice secure base defend with the defenders on those entrance panels.
No hits. No hits.
Oh,
Be destroyed.
oh, oh, all right. Hamu getting that blue base. All right, looking.
No hits. One base.
Scorchio taking blue.
Green.
Minorista taking green. So Empire with a decent size lead over Aparaya and Manny.
No hits.
Scalia going for blue.
No
Oh, she gets
hits.
stunned. Is she able to finish?
Megazone.
Minorissa. Oh no, that wasn't. Kurtus, excuse me, getting green base for Aparaya,
Megazone.
but they're still down on pack points. Aparaya and Manny now kind of neck and neck. But with Empire, oh,
Megazone.
Franklin going for
No
green
hits.
base,
No hits.
secures that for Epariah, but Nil going blue, and he secures that for. Oh, there was a warning on Luck Michael. Not sure where that was, what happened. A little devastating to Manny, but hopefully they are able to recover in the final 4 minutes here.
No hits.
Aka
No
getting
hits.
green base for Epariah. Now they were within striking distance of Empire, but that means they need to come back to Empire's base. Uh, if let's see if they're able to get inside. Got another blue player in green, but they all have green, so not quite sure
No hits.
unless they're hanging back for Empire.
Megazone.
Scalia getting denied there in red.
No
Luck
hits.
Michael
No hits.
taking red base. Destroys that for Manny.
Green.
Urzu
Green destroyed.
uh, gets that green base. Uh, Definitely has Empire pulling out further ahead in this game in the final just under 3 minutes. Looking like Franklin back in green base. Oh, another warning on Manny. That was Dennis picking up that warning this time. I'm guessing looking like something around red base or in red base.
Vacate.
Adama,
Vacate.
they're at green base,
Destroyed.
tagging some blue players that came back, but she gets tagged out instead. Empire with a decent sized lead going into the final 2 minutes. Nil tagging Aka before. Oh, Nil gets tagged out. Looking like some of the Epraya players making sure that Empire does not cycle this green base. But Adama in green. Oh, there was. I don't know if that player realized. Adama going for green.
No spirit.
Adama secures that green base for Empire,
Vacate.
who are now about. Oh, you got Franklin in red. Oh, Franklin secures red for Eperaya. Heading into the last minute of this game, it's a pretty solidly a Empire win at this point. With Eperaya needing Empire's base, but Empire
Vacate.
can get green bases, which
Vacate. Green destroyed.
Scorpio getting green right now. Aka picking up that red, but it didn't help that Empire also picked up a base at the same time.
30
30
seconds
seconds
remaining.
remaining.
Vacate. Green.
All right, Nil
Green
tagging
destroyed.
that green base,
10,
and
9,
he secures
8,
that
7,
green base.
6, 5, 4,
Kurt
3,
2 gets
2,
one
1.
shot.
Game over. Please proceed to exit.
All right, very good game there by Empire. Coming in first, Pariah second, and Manny third. All right, in this next game, we're gonna have a Team Destroyer on green, Roller Coaster red, and Adekin on blue. Yes, a very good lesson that the experienced players gave to the experienced players. Musty. He was saying the Empire gave Pariah a good little lesson there in that game. This tournament is being held in Tampere or Tampere. Not sure if I'm saying that city correctly.
Replay to start.
All right, chat. Who do you think's gonna be winning this game? I have a feeling it's gonna be a close game, but Team Destroyer is gonna come out on top. Uh, Possibly a little upset win by Roller Coaster is a good possibility. But I know definitely seeing Moomin and Bambi both in chat. I know they're going to be supporting Adikin, which I mean you can't go wrong with any of these three teams in this game. Honestly,
Get ready, go.
all right. Looks like early
Release.
Adomi early in red, but gets two shot denied by Diva.
Save number.
Moomin, I am not sure uh if I'm coming to Swedenats because I'm not sure if the U.S. team is still going to Worlds or what. But basically, I can only have time off for either Worlds or Swedenats. I don't can't have time off for both. All right, so
Streaming PC Discord is also muted.
within the first minute of the game, Roller Coaster out to a sizable pack lead over Destroyer and Adikin. Oh, there's a warning on a Diva. Not sure that must have happened outside of the base, but that really hasn't impacted Roller Coaster's handle over the pack points at this point over Destroyer and Adikin.
Hello, test, test. Bob, do you hear me?
I got a blue player was trying to sneak up the middle there in green, but was spotted by a I think outside defender. Yep. Hello. All right. All right.
All right, there we go. And immediately you hear all the screams coming out of the mic here
Yes.
at the site.
Uh,
This is Odin here
yes. Yeah.
from the United
Yeah.
States. The double
Oh,
US
you.
commentary duo.
Yes. So all the chaos is gonna happen
Oh
now.
yes.
Ghost getting blue base there secures the first base of the game and definitely puts Roller Coaster in a sizable command uh, for the lead right now. Oh, it looks like we're getting roaming arena cam again. Awesome. So how are you feeling after that tough loss there, buddy?
We don't talk about that loss.
Okay, okay. Well, let's not talk about that
We
loss.
talk about the game. That's what commentary's for.
Okay, all right. Let's talk about the game then. Adikin, not quite sure what's going on. Other than they're getting shot, what seems to be quite a bit. Super being negative right now. Almost 4 minutes into the game. It sounds like you're getting a rundown of how to use OBS or the
Yeah,
stream deck
yeah,
over there.
I was being taught how to
Y-
change the scenes around and stuff. All right. Red team with
Looks
a
like
very comfortable pack lead, pack
Yeah,
point
yeah.
lead.
Urki's doing some work. I don't. Is she there in the base? Because she was getting a decent amount of pack points there, or at least going on a tag streak.
Yeah, red seems to be that base where if no one takes your base, you're almost always going to be ahead in pack points. You're just right in the middle of everything.
Yeah. Well, looking at Yoni Rex's tag ratio right now, 250 for 24 for 8. Kid is on a tear yet again. What was your impression on Yoni Rex, Odin?
Uh, I never really like. He was never really someone that I noticed when I was playing. I guess that could be good and that
Okay.
could be bad, but it was never someone that was like, oh wow, I gotta watch out for this player. I
Yeah,
think I
gotcha.
don't think I played them that often this tournament
Yeah,
though.
yeah. I don't think you guys played roller coaster that much.
No, because I would remember walking around and seeing Smork in there, and I think I only remember seeing him like 2 or 3 times.
Gotcha.
But I've heard a lot of good things. He's
Oh,
very young, and I think he'll be one
yes.
of the best players in if in
And
Finland, if not all of Europe, in a given time.
yeah, I say about 4 to 5 years. Once he matures a bit and gets some more experience, he's going to be a big force to be reckoned with.
Hear a lot of calls going out around blue base right now. Yeah.
Team Destroyer and Aiden both doing decently on pack points, as you notice with the graph. Uh, tr- uh, tr- Going up toward uh, trailing in a positive direction. Uh, okay. Oh, got Snake in there. All right. So with 3 minutes left in the game, uh, Destroyer and Aiden need to try to do something to definitely change this game up. Uh, I, yeah,
Nothing happening over at green at all. So I have that
Oh,
roaming camera
Marcus
on right now.
getting blue.
Oh,
Oh, he's able to secure that blue base
that was
for
a very
Destroyer.
risky going over, crossing the plains on the third shot.
A Supar getting one shot denied by Jonas in green.
I
Now we got roller coaster in blue. Oh, uh, Axeleski getting one shot denied by what was that, David? Oh, but Diva coming in behind and securing that base for roller coasters. Reaper in red now gets that for Destroyer.
Now that
Oh, you
both
got
bases are
Fliz.
down, we're having a lot of action happening towards that green base right now.
Yep.
All back to blue.
Destroyer. Yep, Destroyer has pulled within 2K of uh, roller coaster. Oh, but Yoni Rex gets that blue base for roller coaster. Aidykins falling behind in this base race between roller coaster and Destroyer.
That
Oh, what
hesitation.
team denied? Team
Oh
denied.
no.
Oh,
There was
you
hesitation on
hate.
that first shot too. I feel like, well, the
Yeah,
team deny probably still would have happened, but she
yeah.
took the shot
Oh,
immediately. Oh, here we go. Another red player still in the base. Got that deny as well.
yes, good. And Domi, in the meantime, picked up the blue base for Destroyer. But here in the final 20 seconds of the game, uh, I think Destroyer can pick up this last blue base as long as no one comes in to deny them. Oh yeah, that's Reaper in there. Oh,
They still need 100 pack
oh
points.
no! Going to come down to the final seconds.
Wow, this is a game so
I said there.
close.
Before you hopped on, I said I could see a slight upset of roller coaster. I expected Destroyer to win this game, but yeah, definitely, at least in my opinion, a slight upset of roller coaster over Team Destroyer.
All right, let me figure out. Let's do this for now. I'm trying to figure out the summary board here.
Oh, good.
I like this camera though.
All right. So coming up next, we actually have another elimination series. Once again, okay. Uh, actually, no, you're not, Odin. You're not muted. Oh, oh, okay, okay, my bad. You got Iparia, Manny, and Type Oz, and only 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 the first place team moves on. And the first game that we're gonna have, Iparia will be on blue, Manny on red, and Type Oz on green.
Alrighty, so after I got a little bit of a tech lesson here, I figured out how to throw that summary board up. So look at the
Moomin,
tag ratio on Jonas.
yeah, yeah. That's actually. Oh, he was mostly last
Yeah,
line,
he was
so
last signing it. But I feel,
yeah. So
yeah, that's true.
I wonder. Flip it back real quick. I want
Yeah.
to see Yoni Rex's. Since he had the highest tags, what his tag ratio was. 219. Still pretty damn good.
Wonder what this does. Let's see. Oh, there we go.
Okay, so
Oh,
Moomin in
okay, never
chat
mind.
said Adekin was glorified spectators that game. Ouch. You're not wrong, but ouch. I mean, look at their tag ratios. Erky was the only one closest to 100%, and everyone else was a 60 or below. So that's was not a good time by Adekin. P3 in Green Base given that salute.
Okay, so was that okay? I see Superior here. So definitely not a series yet. So that was not an elimination series.
No, no, but this game in right now is an elimination series.
Okay, I see Eparia.
Manny, Aparea is on
Eparia.
blue. Yeah, they're on blue. Manny is on red, and Type Oz on green.
Awesome. And what are your thoughts on the series that we're about to have?
This series could go to any of these teams. Manny's done well. Type Oz has done well, especially since they got Sneezy from Hatsuta, and yeah, Aparea. They're the youngsters, so
Eparia plays blue very well. They have a
yeah,
very highly pushed up
yeah. The
defense,
last
and so they don't get starved
the,
for pack points when they're really hard to get the base. But as I say that, there's a red player already in the base.
well, because I believe they dump from. Oh wait, actually no, you got Franklin. Is that Franklin?
Every time I've played them, they
Yeah,
haven't
yeah, that's
dumped, but they've
Franklin.
played 5 outside the base.
So I know the last game they played on blue with Empire in the game, they did dump.
Oh, okay.
Hey, shout out to the game master wearing a Phoenix jersey.
Yeah, that was super. Shout
Okay,
outs to the US guys.
the blue team lacking on pack points, but I was talking to Jesse earlier while he was commentating on stream, and he even they even know that they lack on getting pack points. So they know they got to prioritize getting bases while you got Franklin in red, just trying to clear that out, I think, making sure it's clear. Oh, nope, he gets tagged out.
Yeah, and he's one of their offensive players, and he's still look at his tag ratio, even as an offensive player, getting into the
Yeah.
bases, doing very well. And
Oh,
as
yeah.
here, Red pulling a strong defense. Both teams currently at red base trying to get in, but Red just holds them out.
Yeah, I think the blue team's mentality is, hey, we know how hard red it is to. Oh, two shot deny on Jesse there in red. Uh,
Oh,
I think their mentality is, hey, let's get red quickly so way we don't have to deal with them and push out the red team. So way they don't sit there the whole game.
yeah. Zone 031 in chat. Is that Moomin?
Yeah, that's Moomin.
Is Kappa the tallest player you've ever played? Yes, and it's not even close. His head was almost
How?
hitting the walls, or the ceilings rather.
So wait, Capo's taller than Striker?
Yes, like by 5 or 6 inches, I'd say.
Oh, jeez. Oh, you haven't played Jackknife, who's from Bailey's Crossroads. He's another tall player. I, he is like 6'9", 6'10".
Yeah,
But
that's about what Kappa was, I'd say.
oh, jeez. Okay. Alrighty. So Manny and Type Oz doing well on the pack points here within the first 3 minutes. Franklin and Red Base,
Nah,
but
he decided to move over to that other wall and got shot as on
yeah.
his transition.
Yep. Oh, Commander Snake and
Oh,
Tag in blue gets the first base of the game.
and Blue retaliating with a oh. Ah, he missed his shot. He
Oh.
missed that shot on the his third
Yep.
shot there. Oh,
Yep.
he's gonna be
Look,
frustrated
Michael
about
getting
that.
that. Yep. Look, Michael getting that deny on a Jesse. Oh, oh, but Jesse goes over to green base after getting denied. That was a quick transition by Jesse going from one base to the other. Capo in blue. There he goes.
Now it looks like so. This is something that's very typical of Eparia. Is they will realize that their base has been taken and they haven't gotten bases in return, and then they just full dump afterwards, like halfway through the game. And it looks like that's
Yeah.
probably what we're seeing here because the blue base was no one there when Capo took.
Yeah. You got Franklin in green. Oh, good job there by Franklin getting that green base.
And here's another green player getting it for free. So it looks like blue base is going to be unoccupied the rest of this game here.
Aka shooting out those red defenders.
It's
So she
that's
gets
been
tagged up.
generally where the games have always been ending at. If it's a high base game, it always tends to end at red.
Yeah. Just because it's centralized and
Hmm.
uh, look, Michael getting that green base for Manny. But Type Oz in a decent lead now. Sneezy getting blue. Looks like there's a player at blue, but can't tell what color they are. Just the color of the shoes. Oh, we got the
Now we have a
roaming
camera
camera now.
outside red base here.
Red.
Uh,
Blue
OVV
destroyed.
picking up that green base.
Red.
P3
Red.
picking up blue.
Blue destroyed.
So that was P3's brightly colored shoes I saw more than likely.
A lot of action
Got it.
happening over towards this left side door here.
Oh yeah,
There's always a ref on the other door of red
Red.
because that's like the brawl area, as people tend to call it. And but it seems there's just a lot of action at both doors here at red.
yeah.
The Reds still managing to keep their base intact.
Yeah, doing quite well on that defense, and
They have all those
uh,
free bases that they can take later too.
yeah,
They need to
Aka
start
in
doing
red.
that soon, though. I think.
Yeah, with 3 minutes left in the game, yeah, they need to start trailing off. At least going over to blue. Not quite sure
Red gate.
how.
Red gate.
Oh, Silvery. Oh, gets two shot
Blue
denied.
team denied.
Still, if they have two people in, it's going to be hard to get this red team out. As I say, that one shot, and then the other one left, and now blue is
Red
in the
gate.
base, taking.
Red gate.
Death.
Blue destroyed.
Well done. That was
Dominating.
very
Yeah,
unfortunate timing for them to decide to leave the base right there. But as with
yeah.
that red base being taken, you would assume to see them at now going to get all their remaining bases as blue team holds
Uh,
it out from
Red
green.
gate.
you have
Green is lead.
Snail
Blue destroyed.
staying back by their base for type Oz. OVV picking up that
Red gate.
open blue base.
Red gate.
Jesse picking up red. But even with their fourth base, the blue team is not able to pull themselves out of third place, but pulls that score closer for this series.
Blue gate. Team destroyed.
Blue base still uncontested as I'm watching it in the camera here. We have two reds inside blue.
Red gate. Red gate.
I have a feeling that they figured since blue team is full dumped
Yeah.
on them that hey let's go get the empty blue base.
Yep. Just letting everyone know that's why I'm keeping the the other camera on.
So Type Oz and Manny battling it out here for first place in this first of two games elimination series.
Green gate.
Scalia in green.
Green destroyed.
Blue coming back to
Okay.
blue base to
Red
defend.
gate.
Oh,
Red gate.
and Aka
Red destroyed.
taking red at that time for them. So now this was in a 4K points between first and third. A very close game.
With 1 minute left, though, Aperia probably
Yep.
needs a base to be able to get back into this if they take first. However,
Yeah.
they do have. Well, green is now in red, so it's going to be hard for them to get that red base on Silvery.
Yep.
Red gate.
Silvery
There we
actually in
go.
red though.
One more shot.
Red gate.
He missed.
Blue destroyed.
Oh,
And
he
he
missed
got
how many? He
denied.
missed how many shots though?
Blue team
Oh, that's so
denied.
tragic. That would have put them.
Yeah.
I think the red team got the denial points as well. That
Blue
would have put them a lot
destroyed.
No, no,
closer.
no, no, no. It was
It
green.
was green?
Green team.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, P3. So, but yeah, Manny now with a sizable lead over Type
Red
Oz.
gate. Blue
But
destroyed.
P3
Blue
now in
destroyed.
red base gets that for Type Oz.
Blue gate. Blue gate. Blue destroyed.
And they can't
Team.
get any other base, so I think Manny has got
Oh,
this game
oh,
down for sure.
yep. Death trying to get green.
Two
No, he
shot
does not.
denied at the end. Wow. Look at all the
All right.
denials happening on that on Aperia.
Uh, oh yeah. That. I mean that wasn't the only reason that they lost,
Yeah.
but it definitely does not help.
Oh, most definitely.
But Capo and Schwing, both of them having excellent tag ratios. Oh, also Commander Snake and P3 as well. But good job on Manny pulling that first place win. 4K over Type Oz, and actually 12K over Aparea. So next game going in, or actually no, they're gonna stay in there because it's a two-game series. Uh, Aparaya on red, Manny on green, and Type Oz on blue. So the youngsters need a very big game out of red. But red is the strongest base it seems like in this comp, so they definitely set themselves up to try to have success here in this final game.
Generally, it seems that the colors that have been picked, if since these are two game elimination series, you want to try to stay off of green. It seems to be what most people have been going for.
Yeah.
What was the seeding for this event? I don't have access to the grids right now.
Like where they
Like,
started.
yeah, like who is the first seed in this elimination series?
Oh, Iparia was. They
Iparia,
picked
yeah, and
blue.
then they got
Yeah,
blue
yeah,
and
yeah.
then red. Yep,
Red.
that's
Yep. And then Manny was second.
Get ready to play.
look how you can even see how tall he is just in the camera, like just
Oh yeah.
so much taller than everybody else.
Well, also with that wide angle lens, in green,
Yeah.
I like once they put that in, I was like, man, like he looks even taller.
Yeah, it was playing against him was interesting because fortunately he doesn't do what we in the United States call the Moomin, which is probably more so from legacy players where they what do you,
uh,
how do you even describe it? But you describe it.
basically, you're talking like framing their chest with the arm with the lean
And
and
then like jumping forward almost so that you
yeah.
have your belly covering it from the bottom if someone plays
Get
low.
ready.
I realized I had to
Yep.
play high against him to shoot him a lot of the times. And if he was
Good luck
doing
trying to
that, it
play
would have been
high
hard.
on him.
Yeah. If I play high and it's right at chest level.
I'm actually surprised. Actually, oh no, I was probably to say I'm surprised Red isn't playing more defensively, but they do have someone hanging around. But he gets tagged out.
Generally, you're gonna have like one in the middle outside the base, two on the two on the left side, and one
Yeah.
on the right. With or depending on if one following your offense as well, depending on where they want to go.
Oh, they actually have Jesse on defense, which is strange. 'Cause I know usually Jesse and Franklin are out on attack for them.
Yeah. Every team just seems to be holding their ground right now. No one really forcing and being too aggressive.
Yeah, we're a minute and a half in, and quite equal on the pack points between all three teams.
I hear calls coming out around blue base, so it looks like yep, we're having some action here. Blue,
One shot
one
deny.
shot deny.
Yep, P3 on Jesse.
That base is hard to one of the harder ones to take from because of how the angles of the walls are. You have to go in the base or else it's not really safe.
Gotcha. Now the arena picture that they put out that I saw, it looked like all three bases were identical, but I mean I know they're probably similar, but is there some variations at
Yeah.
least to like the
Yes.
angles?
Yes, there are. So there's a
Okay.
little wall in facing the base. There's a wall that's like comes out a little bit. Like a lot of
Mhm.
you'll see a lot of players in red play to the right of that camera there, and
Mhm.
their back is fully covered from the other side. They can't get shot from the middle, and they have a really good angle at shooting that door. It's like if you were playing solo defense, you would play from there. And then the other two
Gotcha.
bases don't really have that. Green, you can do it, but not as well. There's just slight little angle changes. Um,
Yeah.
Green doesn't have that
Eh,
angled wall on that right side door that you see there. It has just a full straight wall. Uh,
Gotcha.
so you can just get shot in the back when taking. It's a lot of just little small things like that, but they change the game a lot.
Players.
And as you see here, a
Players.
lot of
Uh oh. Oh.
covering the whole
Whoa.
entire screen. Good take. And under the nose of it looks like three green players there. That was very good.
Yeah.
Solid base take here.
I think that green defender that came up the middle, he just missed the shot, and he's like he just stood there like I really missed that easy shot.
A little bit of action. Camera outside of red here. Blue base seems to be they're playing a very high defense up here. As you can see, like that blue player is right next to the red base.
Mm,
But as I say this, there's some action happening at blue.
Players.
Franklin.
Very good base take from
Oh, wow.
Franklin there.
Yes.
In blue base, you kind of have to take the base from behind like that because, like I said earlier, the angles you just get shot in the back from your door unless you have your entire team looking at that, like covering that door for you. And he looked to
Gotcha.
be alone, maybe one other player with him outside calling, but
Uh,
that was a good base take from them.
I think there was someone coming in to try to deny him, but he did have a teammate covering him,
Yep.
shooting the person wanting to deny Franklin there. So that gives the red team a little bit of a jump. They were down what 12K to Manny after that first game. And we're halfway through this current game.
So they have a lot to make up, and they hopefully they understand that they have to shut down the green team as best they can this game.
Yep.
And so far, it's looking really well. Like some of the tag ratios on them are pretty low, but you have their defense and Luck Michael doing very well for them right now.
Yes. Um, and keep in mind, like not only were they down 12K to Manny, they were also down 8K to Type Oz. So even though they could be up like 13K to Type or to Manny, but they also need to be that much over Type Oz as well.
And this is going well for them currently. If they can just keep their base safe and try to deny as many bases from the other teams, they should be in a good spot here.
But you see Manny inside of blue. This is what I noticed earlier with their games. They like to take these bases late. Scalia in blue gets that for Manny.
That was a very good base take, shooting one player as well while taking. Nicely done.
So the red team is up 7K, up over the blue and green teams. Death getting green base there for them. But their base are going down. Oh, two shot denied there on Scalia.
Players. Team. Players.
But like Michael in blue, has blue dumped? Because that
It seems
base seems
green has
pretty
dumped for
free.
sure, yeah, because you can see
Oh,
so many green players in blue right now.
oh, true.
Blue, I think they're probably outside trying to get them out. I see one blue player at green right now, but
Oh, yep, yep. I think that's Commander Snake.
Players. Players.
Capo in. Oh no, Capo gets denied
Denied.
at
Zero
red.
point. Green
Oh no,
zero.
P3 getting that green base. So Manny within 5,000 points of the red team uh,
Nicaragua. Ground.
with just under 3 minutes left.
Red hit. Red equals
Scalia
Nicaragua.
tagging
Red
red
destroyed.
Just a little bit
secures
too
that.
late on
Blue
that
hit.
stun there.
Yeah.
And
Swing taking
Destroyed.
blue.
Green hit.
and
Green hit.
oh, maybe
Green
contested green base
destroyed.
here. Almost, just a little bit too late. And if you do end up getting a stun, it is 4 seconds for the base to reset. So you have one shot right after you get out of your stun, or else you won't take the
Red
base.
Oh,
hit.
So
it
Red
is
hit.
4 seconds. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it's
So
four
that's why it
seconds.
seems so quick. I know we play with five,
Yeah.
but
Blue hit.
it did seem shorter than what we're used to. Dennis taking that blue base, helping Manny into first place here in the final 2 minutes of the game.
Now we're at the point where everyone feels like they need to do more, so we're seeing a lot of chaos at all three bases, and that's where Manny has thrived here, taking over
Red
three more
hit.
bases. But Aparia
Green hit.
has so many
Yeah,
pack points, but unfortunately it just won't matter because of the score differences of the first game.
yeah. Franklin doing what he can to defend his base there in red,
Red hit.
but it's just not enough.
Red
Luck
hit.
Michael now tagging
Red
red base
destroyed.
gets that for Manny, and it looks looking like Manny's going to secure this victory in
Blue
this
hit.
series.
Blue hit. Green hit. Green hit. Destroyed. Green destroyed. Red hit.
Oh, denying in red though.
On
Yeah,
Green
top
Capo.
hit.
type house. So, could Aparia pull second here?
Um, actually, yes, they could because they were down
8,000,
8K to
right?
type Oz. Yep, 8,000.
So that should be their main goal here, if they have a game sense of what they think happened in game one. Try to keep that blue team down.
30 seconds remaining.
Will we see one
I'm kind
last base take here? Looks like some action going on in red.
Red hit.
and
Here we
Blue
go.
realized that
Red hit. Destroyed.
but Dennis, yep, getting that base for Manny,
3,
and
2,
Minarissa
1.
picking up a
Blue
blue
win.
for
Please proceed to
her
next
team.
step.
Um, yeah, yep, Iparaya definitely gets second in that series, being what 13K up over Type Oz. So Manny moves on to the next elimination series.
Here's a look at that scoreboard here. 71 tags on Franklin.
Yeah, he was doing work there at the end on defense for his team. And Minarissa, 205 tag ratio as well.
It's a very strong
Uh,
game from her as well.
yeah, they were definitely uh, tagging, getting the pack points that game, just not being able to cycle bases quick enough.
Indeed. Pulling up this game summary here. Get some extra information for us. Capo, unfortunate. I just remember that two-shot denial in green base.
Yeah, and they had a one shot deny in red. All right, so our next game coming in, I think that on red. Hold on, let me translate. Tice Tulieska on blue and Roller Coaster on green. What is your prediction, Odin?
Roller coaster, maybe.
Oh, you think you
Wait,
think
hold up.
Roller Coaster's going to take this? Think that
Oh,
and
think that. Sorry,
Tice
I didn't hear think that.
and Tice Tulieska
Actually, they've been
are
playing
also.
very well as well.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Uh, but I think that is the obvious choice for winners here. They've been consistently an extremely strong team in Europe, uh, almost always getting finals. So you would expect them to come out of here as the favorites to win for sure.
yeah. Also adding two legendary Finnish players in Kudomo and Xylitol. I know in Cascades 2 they weren't doing quite as well, but I believe, or just as a guess, that they were using different strategies to see what was going to be working against these higher tier teams heading into the finals day here that we are have today.
Indeed. This arena is very, very chaotic. There's a lot of things that could just randomly go wrong for you, and if you're too slow to react, you just fully lose the game. So having a lot of different strategies under your in your playbook will help out a lot in the later games that matter the most.
Yeah.
Get ready, go.
So I think Roller Coaster is probably going to be the team that will be focused here by the two other teams, um, and they're also on the weakest color for this game as well.
Yeah. Um, I mean, anything could happen. I mean, Roller
Yeah,
Coaster, they've done well against some of these higher tier teams, uh, and they have a strong possibility
indeed.
of causing an upset. The only thing that they lack is experience with the youngsters of Yoni Rex and Ghost. Oh, and Askele. They're the numbers.
Look, blue team doing a very good job, just outpack scoring the other two teams right now. They must be holding a very high defense right now,
Yeah,
pressuring that red and green team. And
yeah.
as we see, we're coming through the middle door here, we see two blues outside red, but red holding a very strong defense, not letting them through.
Yep, Nappy there for think that getting tagged out, but Kudamo covering his door until he's able to get back inside. I was talking to Plank yesterday, and it's not often that you see a basically a defender Nappy for think that. Uh, Usually you don't see the defenders win solos, so that was actually kind of surprising. Uh, just
He's
kind of goes to
yeah.
shows you the firepower that think that has.
Yeah, for sure. And he's like, I was refing a few of their games, and the way he plays red base specifically is extremely strong because he's right next to that wall that I was talking about. Where if he
Hmm.
decides, if he gets a call coming from that door to his left, he's going to do what he just did now, hide his back,
Hmm.
and then he can shoot all three doors pretty consistently well from that one spot. And he plays
Yeah,
that very well.
yeah. That's what I noticed during Cascades with their team is that
Ooh.
he's leaving his back
One
open.
shot
Oh,
denied on Destro by Ika and
yeah,
blue base. He thought he was safe, but that whole
yeah,
blue team is just there, ready to collapse.
yep. But yeah, that's what I was noticing with in Cascades that Nappy, he must have another player at that door for him just to have that back exposed.
Yeah, generally Kutamo will be playing
Hmm.
that left outside that left door there. There's a little half wall that you can watch two very strong angles from. So there's
Gotcha.
always
And
going to be a defender there.
and you said that left side is like the brawling side too.
Yeah, that is the brawling side. If
Okay,
that's very close from green, like 2 to 3 seconds
gotcha.
of walking will get you to red base from there. So it just a high traffic area between red and green.
Yeah, yeah, and I know Kudamo. Well, at least he used to be a very good brawling player. He's won second in LOR when he went out to Australia. So
Yeah, and definitely using his size to an advantage there. And he's been playing very cleanly too. I was watching him play and playing against him, so very a lot of respect for him. He's been playing pretty well through this event. I don't know when the last time he played was, but I haven't seen that name in a while.
I don't know if you played last year Finnish Nats. I didn't really pay too close attention to last year's Finnish Nats, but that would be my guess. If not last year, possibly the year before.
Yeah,
So
I know they put on Finland in particular puts on a decent amount of events throughout the year. There's like
yeah,
Base Inferno,
multiple.
I think, and
Hmm.
then the Tampere Open, I think they do maybe a couple more. So a lot of
Yeah.
opportunities to come out and play in Finland. It's very nice.
Yeah. So just under halfway through this game, think that and Tush both with decent pack uh, point leads over Roller Coaster.
And roller coaster surely should be starting to think that they need to be a little bit more aggressive to make up some of these points right now. But
Yeah.
like, as I was saying at the beginning of the game, it seems like both teams here from blue and red have been trying to focus down that green team, get as many pack points from them as they can.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I mean, looking at Ghost's tag ratio right now, 31%. A Scully's tag ratio 69. Smork's 77. Um, yeah, they're not doing too well.
Yeah. However, is this a 1 or 2 game series?
This is just the one. This is
Okay,
not
okay,
elimination.
okay.
The winner, actually, the top two of these goes into the first of the two golden game series because they decided whoever was first after Cascades got
Uh,
the automatic bye to
Automatic buy,
finals.
yes, and that would be Mega Friends. So we still have
Yep.
Legacy, Think That, and Destroyer that are up there too.
Yeah, yeah. So the top two teams of this game will play the very next series against a Legacy.
Okay.
And looking at the grids, Legacy, of course, has picked red and then blue. So,
Yep. Typical.
yep.
Very defensive game coming out here.
Yeah.
3 minutes
Uh,
left with no bases taken.
yeah, I remember yesterday there was a game I commentated that there was only one base taken. I was shocked.
With how close quarters everything is and how like these bases are, it's very interesting to see that there's a lot of high defense, no bases taken games.
Hmm.
Look at red and blue just going back and forth over and over again. One tag between them.
All right, final 2 minutes of the game. Possibly both the red team and blue team. Maybe they knew ahead of time, looking at the grids, that they just needed a first and a second. Uh, and not hearing any bases being taken, they probably have a good feeling that they have a comfortable pack point lead over roller coaster, and that's why we're not really seeing any pushes happening.
And if you look at the scores, right, like roller coaster, if they do take one base, they are right in it. However, in this arena being as small as it is, if they notice roller coaster
Oh,
going for a base here, but roller coaster wasn't red for a second.
yep.
Unfortunate. But as I was saying, if they notice a large green presence somewhere, they are going to immediately react and go take their base. So it's you kind of just have to sneak it with one or two players and still defend your base, which is very difficult to do in this arena.
Yeah.
But it seems that is their only chance for them to just somehow get a green base with no or a base with no retaliation from the other two teams.
And both the red team and blue team are very good at quickly pouncing on opportunities like that.
Yes. And we see a
But
blue
with
going into red here. That could turn the tides here if she's able to get the
oh
base, but shot
no,
out.
yeah, I was about to say Nappy didn't get shot, so he was lurking around somewhere.
And as you said, it kind of does matter that if you get first or second in this game because you will have that second choice of colors. Um, either
True, true.
way,
You get
both teams are going to have to play green one game, so
yep.
it's not that big of a deal. But
10, 9, 8,
we see
7,
Oh, we got a
1,000
blue,
point.
6,
blue and green.
5, 4, 3,
Can't
Uh,
take the base
uh,
though.
1.
Yep.
Game over. Please proceed to your
wow,
They kind of had
destination.
to go for it there, I think.
no base is being taken at all that game. Destro attempted a base early on, but was denied
And still came out with the most points on think that.
on the team. Yep,
Very good game. And Nappy just holding the fort down.
yep.
350%
20,
tag ratio.
yeah, 25 or 26 for 5 there on defense for his team, doing what he needed to do for his team. That is actually the first non-base game I've seen in a long time in any competition around the world,
Yeah.
basically.
Normally you'd have like at least one base take.
Yeah,
But like none taken is pretty insane. And in the cases of there's no bases being taken, generally red or blue will always be the one that wins. Like green is just too far removed
yeah.
to be able to
If you
get as
push
many
out,
pack points.
yeah, if you push out too forward, you're gonna leave yourself vulnerable for someone to get behind and
Yep.
able to kick your base. So
And like I was talking about in between red and green base with that brawl area, it is very fast. If you are noticing that they push forward, it's literally a few seconds and you're into green base. So yeah, it's just too. You can't get the right angles and push far enough forward while keeping your base safe on green. So
yeah. All right, I'm gonna step away for a few moments, so you will be by yourself, sir.
you can't do that to me. There's no content right now. Let me pull up
Talk
the
talk about
grids.
the
Let me pull up the
pull up
grids.
the yeah, do it on your phone. It looks like think that's gonna go green and then red. So, but I will be back shortly.
Alrighty. Alrighty here, pulling up these grids so far. All right, so we do have the next series will be that first Golden Game series. It looks like that team will head into the finals to join Mega Friends, whatever team does end up winning this Golden Game series here. And it is a two-game series where Legacy is the top seed. They have chosen red for their first game and blue for their second. Think that has won this previous game here, as we see on the scoreboard, and they have chosen green for their first game and then red for their second. Interesting that they chose green instead of blue. They must have a very good strat for green that they feel confident in executing very well. And then we have Taistelujaska. They are on blue for game one and green for game two.
All right, I am back. Who do you think is gonna pull out? Who's gonna be able to take first in the series?
So between Legacy and Think That, it's very close between them. In my opinion, it's going to be either one of those teams. In the first couple of days, I feel like Legacy was struggling a little bit, um, but I think they've found their groove. They've gotten stuff together, and I feel like, in my opinion, it's probably going to be Legacy that takes the series. And I'm
Yeah.
saying that because, as you can see, LRE in the base there with the Monstro shirt on, repping Monstro, and with my name on the back. So they have to win the whole tournament now.
Yeah, just have to. Um, well, I mean, they are the reigning Finnish champions until they lose, so they also have that going for them.
Indeed. All right, it looks like we might have some camera footage for this game here. If a lot of action's happening outside the base, so that's nice. Give us that option if we want. All right, so Legacy here, and as I was talking about this before you got back, but Think That chose green for their first game against Legacy on red, so they must have some type of strategy that will help them. And I was reffing a Think That at green base, and they were extremely strong defenders on that base. No one ever got their base, so it's just how can they get those pack points to make up for no one getting their base hit.
Yeah.
It looks like a lot of action happening towards red here. I hear a lot of calls, and same towards blue.
So you got Tiwu in the base for Legacy here at red. Uh, he holds it a little differently than what we saw Nappy did last game. Just the differences of where their teams place.
Their players, yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you probably have two. Oh, as we see, the red player into green here. We'll think that come back. No,
R.
it looks like they green team should be hitting a base here then if they're going to allow that to happen.
And there was a second
Yes, they're in blue right
Legacy
now.
player.
Here, let me.
Nappy gets two shot denied by Yoss.
A lot of action happening outside the base here.
Destro though taking, and he gets that for think that.
Green being taken right now. I can't even tell from where. Oh, red player got it.
Yep. Xylitol one shot denied by Tiwu.
And it looks at this point, all the chaos is broken loose. Green teams seems to have left their base completely at this point. I do see a red player in the green base right now. As we can see here, blue and red fighting over green right now. Hoping, shooting at the base, hoping it comes up. Now it's too late. Yes, okay. Got a shot off. Ooh, red player coming. He missed the base.
Time denied.
Yeah, he missed the base.
Wow.
That's so tragic. I had the same issue day one. You have to shoot the bottom target, and it has to be like under that mesh.
Yeah, that's what Commander Snake was saying.
Oh,
Like
a trip happened there. The green player should get the turn for that.
oh,
The green player should get the turn. I saw that trip. But I guess not. The blue player got the term.
I didn't see exactly what happened, but apparently you did, and the game master decides that it was actually on the blue player.
Yeah, the red player shot them as they came in, and then repositioned, and as they repositioned, tripped that player with their feet as they were trying to walk out of the base. So, if anything, the active player was the one that tripped, and the other player was down. So at anything, I don't think you give a turn. if you're not giving a term to the player that tripped them, you don't give a term at all, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Red's taking over at green base here, while also allowing, not letting anyone into red here. And Legacy just pulling
Nap
ahead.
Next penalty.
Nappy with another one shot and getting denied into blue. So think that is not performing well on this dump. They're getting shut down by both red and blue.
Yes. Blue team has been, their entire strategy this whole tournament has been having Tino go and try to get bases. He's a very fast player. Oh, but as we said, green is in blue here and failing to shoot the base multiple times.
Team eliminated.
Oh,
Blue team
That's so
Kudumo
tragic.
getting denied. So many denials on think that.
red.
Tino taking red.
Destroyed.
That's they're gonna be okay with that base take.
Finnish.
Um,
5, 7, 10 denials
10
on think
denials,
that.
Team eliminated.
and green base is still empty. There's been a red player that has come and rotated it, and I assume the blue team will be next.
But yeah, I mean they got to know that
Finnish.
they must have seen that red was cycling green. They knew that hey we can get that later on. So
Finnish.
Ika in red, but not checking her back door there. Oh,
Red hit. Red
Nappy
hit.
with a sick lean.
Destroyed.
Or no, that wasn't Nappy. That was oh yeah, that was Nappy. Xylotalk at the base though.
You see a red and a blue player here at green base,
Red hit.
and green getting into blue here. Good
Red.
base take, and now somehow think that has come back. As I say that, green base destroyed by that blue player. The
Yeah.
red didn't decide to contest.
I mean, they're up a base on the blue team, but just from those 10 denials,
Yeah,
that's what's really hurting them this game.
yeah.
Neutral
And now,
zone.
what does the placement of this series give you if you get second or third here?
Into the second
Zone 1.
golden
Hit.
series.
As you can
Neutral.
see, all of green team just going together as a group here.
Neutral zone.
Very good camera footage here. A lot of action happening right outside this red. This is right outside the middle of red base.
Okay.
Neutral zone.
Two green inside the blue.
Hit.
Nappy hoping to grab it.
Actually,
No, he
blue
gets
base. Sorry.
stunned. Two more
Neutral.
denials on Nappy. So make that 12 total denials on think that.
Red hit.
Blue player taking green base, uncontested.
Neutral zone. Hit.
6 of those denials.
And even another one,
Are,
a two-shot deny by
Hit.
Ellery.
so 14 total. 6 are taken by Ika.
Team
Uh,
eliminated.
Pensy, one shot denied. Are getting that denial.
Red hit.
Xylotal there in red, but didn't.
Red hit.
Oh, the red player's coming
Red hit.
from the middle door here, but
Uh,
green
Kudum-
teammate able to cover for him.
yep, Kudumo securing that red base for think that. But they're what did we say? 12, 14 denials.
Neutral.
If they didn't have that many denials this game, they would be right in the thick of this.
And look at how blue team has climbed their way back. They're just defending their base and getting so many denials that it's brought the pack score very close together.
Oh yeah,
And now they're taking
yeah.
a red base here.
And Legacy taking a blue base, so those bases offset. But yeah, the blue team getting 11 of the 14 denials.
And that term actually might matter in this game.
Yeah, actually,
And we did have an instance where a term was overturned. earlier in this event. So we'll see if it does matter if they decide to bring that up.
All right, so Shadowy picked up that blue base, but it looks like a Legacy have regained control of
Oh
their
yes,
base.
very strong defense coming out to you here.
In the final minute of the game, uh, uh, Tibu getting. Oh no, that was R, I believe.
Looks like blue team has completely left blue base, so it should be a legacy game
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
They should have 10 at the end of this.
I think that is. I don't see how they can come back in the second game. But crazier things have happened, I guess.
That's true. You can see just from this game, say, well, actually, if anything, Taisel Yaska could come back if Legacy has a bad game, but I don't think that can make up that many points.
No, not 18, 19,000. No, that would be just absurd.
Yeah, with how good all these teams are, it's going to be hard to blow out both of them, you know.
Yep.
And Taisel Yaska is like just very impressive right now. Definitely not the team that would be favored to potentially win or get second in this series. And we go, Vali Akari going for the base here at the end, but got stunned and couldn't do it.
Oh,
And another two-shot deny here by Ellery. Very good job from him.
that just insane the amount of denials that happened in that game.
Yeah, it was a very unfortunate game for Think That there.
Yeah. So you got Legacy 10K up over Tastuyeska, and then they are what is that? I'm having a brain fart. 18K over Think That.
Wait 1 second, I will return.
All right. So for the second game, Legacy will be on blue, Think That red, and Tastuyeska on green. So that was a very good showing there by Legacy. All their players and positive tag ratios. They had what 10? They denied 10 shots in total that game. But also, Taz Tulieska had they denied 11 shots in that game. Most of that was came off of I think that bases. That was just a overall rough game for I think that.
Okay, so I have spoken with Keps here, who was the ref that gave that termination last game. And since that base was still under attack and the red player was active, uh, they were trying to still defend their base, and the other player should have just passively stayed against the wall, or decided to go out another exit the long way. And I agree with that. So it didn't matter, or it might matter depending on how this game works out. But Legacy currently up 10. Actually, yeah, Legacy currently up 10,000 points, so it's going to be hard for Taistel Yaska to make that back. What would be good for Taistel Yaska, for their captain or anyone on their team to realize, though, is that I think that should not be any problem for them. If they realize how many denials that Think That had gotten, they should realize that they're comfortably in second right now, and they should be playing for first place through shutting down Legacy. They can let think that have as many bases as they want, and it probably won't let them win. So we'll see how they strategize coming into the second game here. Legacy should definitely be their focus.
Yeah. So we were talking earlier, though. You asked earlier where the top two teams go. Um, Actually, top team goes into finals. The bottom two teams go into the last Golden Game series. So
Oh
no one
yes.
eliminated yet. So
So that doesn't seem correct. So there's is this so it's just two Golden Series back to back?
no. You have two elimination series after this.
Is but you said the two losing teams automatically go into. Oh, okay.
The
So
the
that's first
goal
and
the
second.
last
Yeah, I get it. And then that third team will be the ones climbing up from that. Okay, I see.
no, the second and third teams will be in the Golden Series.
Yeah, and then that third team
Okay.
would be climbing up from the elimination brackets. Yes.
No, only the winner of the previous elimination series.
Great hit. Great hit.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Green destroyed.
LRE with a quick green base there for Legacy.
And he is actually one of the newer players in Finland here. He's started about I think 2 years ago is what they have told me. So he's
Yeah,
very playing very well here in blue bases defense
uh,
now.
yeah. Jesse told me he's 17, just about to turn 18, so he's still very young as well. Oh, another warning going out
Great
on
hit.
Valiakari.
And a two-shot denial. Oh, this is not the series for think that everything just going wrong for them.
Do we need to start the
Great hit.
denial counter for think that again?
We might have to.
Legacy getting their second base. It looks like Green Team has dumped.
Which is a very interesting strategy considering that they have to they should be playing to shut down Legacy here, and Legacy is the ones that they swapped with. Uh,
Uh, Valiakari gets into Green but gets tagged out. Oh, Legacy with the three-man push to red.
and all of them
Oh,
shot in the back as they all went through that middle door, just getting shot out because they couldn't get through fast enough.
yeah. It looked like that third Legacy player was kind of impeded by his own teammates. Uh, he could have possibly gotten the shot faster on Nappy, and possibly could have attempted to take the base. But Legacy falling back to their base to prevent a think that push back to them.
And green team here, look at all the tag ratios on all the green team. They're just not having a very good time on green here.
No.
And as we see a green back, it's very interesting because they already allowed Legacy just to have two bases for free, and yet they're still. I feel like they should realize that they need to have a lot more impact in this game to guarantee a second place.
Yeah. Uh,
Great hit. Great hit.
Destro in green
Green
gets
destroyed.
it what looks like pretty free.
Indeed. And we
Oh,
have action here at red here
Hit.
from Legacy.
Red Genji.
Ah, two shot
Oh,
denied by
denied.
December.
I'm guessing it came from
Yep.
that middle door.
No, he came from that left door or the right door there on the camera. I saw him just exit through
Oh,
middle. So,
okay, okay.
but they should still be feeling good about this game. I think they were up about 10,000 on the next
Uh,
team.
uh, over
Rampage.
Tulieska though.
Yeah,
Rampage.
yeah. So they
Going
should
to
be feeling
serve.
good so far.
Rampage. Rampage.
Ika take
Going to serve.
That's
oh
good. She
does
must
get
have been
that red
taking from
base.
a off-camera angle here.
Yeah, because I thought it was a player that we saw on camera, and I'm like, oh no, they got denied.
Going to serve.
So yeah, the green team, like we said earlier, no one doing well. Tino, the only one
Going
with
to
a
serve.
positive, or not even a positive ratio, highest of 70. But Yus is able to secure that red base for him.
That was very good timing too. It was right when the base came on. There was one defender, shot him and took it and went away. It was very good timing. Still though, they have the same amount of bases as Legacy, and yet they're down almost. They're down like 7,000 pack points.
Yeah, it's gonna be a rough game for them, but at least they have another Golden Series after this to
Rampage.
talk about and adjust things.
Maybe.
Going
I
to
think
serve.
that if they can shut down Taistiliaska, they might be able to pull out that second here. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Sorry.
Just blame it on little sleep. At least that's
I
what I would do.
I have had I haven't had a night with more than 5 hours of sleep. More
Especially
nights,
with
most
the
nights less than that.
yeah.
Rampage.
Uh, Ika doing some more. Oh no, she gets tagged out of red base there. Who is Kudamo. Add that more to think that denials.
Indeed. So we have four.
Four.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rampage.
Tino taking red.
Rampage.
Kudamo attempting green base again.
Going to
Uh,
serve.
And now he has
Gets it.
Valiakari there with him to make sure that he can get that base safely.
I saw the blue player though coming up in middle, and I was like, oh, they have a chance.
Never level up. Well done. Rampage.
Valiakari. Oh, never mind. Who's.
Rowan,
Ah,
Rowan.
two shot denied by
Oh,
December, though. I bet they thought
ooh,
that green base was just empty,
empty.
and so they just went for it.
But December being on red, he must have been close to positioning though to come back for it. Shadowy taking on the left panel there, gets it for a legacy. So with 2 minutes left in this game, it's definitely looking like legacy will be moving on. Both blue base and red base going. Oh no!
Just action
Yeah.
everywhere. My
Rampage.
lord.
Oh,
Two shot denial.
Destro 2 shot down.
Yeah.
So that's six now on think that this game.
Not yet taking. There's a red player in green, but not yet taking. There must be some presence there.
Yeah.
But green team, we see at least two of them in red right now. So I say blue player, yeah, two blue players just holding that green base out from
Uh,
that red player.
Ika getting stunned. Is she gonna take? Oh no, she already has. They need to get Pinsei in.
Rampage.
Oh,
Rampage. 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 Going to serve. Going to serve.
Good
Going to
cover.
serve.
all three bases having
Going to serve.
having action here. Denials on two bases and a red
Uh,
base taken.
yeah, denial on Destro, so that's seven denials now on think that.
Plus the
Pl-
14 of
Plus,
last game.
yes.
These bases are very brutal if you don't have at least one side fully controlled.
come
30
down to the
seconds left. It looks like think that won't be able to make enough points to come second over Taistel Yaska unless
Going to serve. To serve.
no, they just got a base too.
but they will at least get a second color choice in that Golden Series.
True,
Eight,
true.
So
seven, six,
more than likely we'll have to play green
four,
once,
three,
but we'll
two, one.
get to decide that other color.
Replay. Please proceed to
Very
exit.
well played series from Legacy here.
Yes. Once again, all their players with positive tag ratios just goes to show you how well they were commanding the packs in that game.
Yeah, their defense of their base was very good as well. Not a single player got a blue base, or Ika got it actually.
Yeah,
So
I
very
think that
strong
was
defense from them as well.
I think that was one of the times that the Legacy was trying to attack the Think That base, and she just capitalized on it.
Yeah, it was very good. Good timing from Ika. So that's how this arena seems to be playing. Is you have to be able to react. If you're not the first team to react, you lose because
All right,
everything is so close together. I'll
all right.
pull up
So
this
this
what's it called real
uh,
fast.
summary board.
Yeah, summary board. See if we can
Okay,
have
yeah,
some
go ahead.
information.
Go ahead. So the upcoming series we have. Okay, actually, go ahead with the summary board.
Okay. Anything here that you see? 57 tags from Vali Akari. He did not let that termination to get to his head.
No.
147% tag ratio coming out of him. And
Uh,
most time on fire as well. Very good game from him.
yeah. So we were talking about earlier with how bad Taz Tlieska was doing with tag ratios. Pensei, the highest DX streak, and also being dominated the most by Kudamo.
Yeah, not a, it was a rough game. Just on green in general, it always seems to go that way.
Yeah.
So unfortunate. That's this arena in particular having last choice of color is very detrimental.
Yeah. All right. So coming up next is an elimination series. Actually, the next three sets is going to be all series. The next two are elimination. Oh, I guess actually all three are elimination, with the last one being the Golden Series, with only the winner going into finals. So essentially, the winner of this series could play essentially 6 games. If they happen to win that last set of series, will play 9 games in a row. They have a possibility of playing 9 games in a row. But Adekin will. They chose. I don't know if they got first color choice, but I don't know if they deferred to Empire or not, because they're going to be blue then green, and Empire is red then blue. And then the last team is Manny, who's going to be green then red.
Interesting that Manny was able to. They didn't have any choice in color, and yet they ended up having a red game.
Yeah. Oh, that's why I was like, what did Adekin do? Like, I wasn't watching the grids when they were inserting the colors.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I'm not sure if Adekin deferred and then was like, oh no, we don't care about red.
Alrighty,
Since
game starting. I'm gonna change these
okay,
cameras over here.
Supar having fun in blue base. Or at least he's trying to have some fun.
Their vibes have been pretty high, even though I'm
Oh
sure
yeah,
this isn't exactly what they would have wanted out of the performance of their team throughout this tournament, but they're still having a really good time. So
yeah. Well,
spirits are high.
that's good. Say, I know they were very shaky through round robin, and started to get it together through after Cascades 1 and 2.
I don't know when these sideways portraits started happening, but it's tragic.
Um, I think what happened was because I kind of noticed that they had vertical, but they were pushing like they weren't cropped or sized right. And so basically, they would be pushing in like the active uh, little space at the bottom with the white lines and whatnot. Like it was pushing them down for some reason.
I see.
Yeah.
Very typical. One red player in, holding it down all the doors. Everyone else
That
just
that's
out in the base.
yeah, that's Adama. I've noticed Empire puts her in that spot.
There must be a lot of action happening towards green base right now for them. I just saw we see that one player in right now, but there's also another one on the other door inside the base. I hear a lot of calls happening at
Oh,
blue base right now, though. There's a red and
Yep.
blue.
Oh, but I believe they got tagged out though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It would seem that way.
Got a blue player. Supar sneaked into green. Oh, but gets tagged before he's able to put shots into the base.
Jaehong commanding a very good spot right now. He's been playing near the exit area a lot for them.
Okay.
The exit area in between green and blue base is a very strong spot that has a lot of long sight lines. You can see that green player
Supar.
just hiding around the other
Yes.
side of the wall there. Green
He,
base.
I saw him put his finger up to his mouth like shush, like don't say anything. Like he knew that Supar was around that panel.
Good hit.
Oh,
Nice.
Urzu getting the first base in this game for Empire.
Adekin just has so many pack points right now. Jaehong just slaying for them. 300% tag ratio right now. Slanesh doing
Uh,
very well as well.
Good hit.
But
Fliz.
they're
Oh,
in.
who's in red?
Yep,
Nice.
two players in right now. Good.
Nice.
All heading. It looks like they're all sprinting back to their base to make sure that there's no retaliation. As we see a green player currently in there, though.
Just
And now
slowly
taking, and now
stroll
taking.
in.
Do they get? Seems that they do.
Yep, yep.
And I hear Slanesh saying, "Go red, go red, go red." So it looks like they're going to try for this base swap with red here.
Oh, but red back inside. That was nil.
Yeah. They have so
But
Adekin has a mixed team here of languages, so they're defaulting to English, it seems.
uh,
One of the few teams I can understand in the arena. I will say I'm very proud of myself. Ever since German Nationals, I was doing Finnish Duolingo. I'm on like a 68-day streak, and as I'm refing in the arena, just all these Finnish teams, I understand like 80% of everything they're saying. It made me feel proud.
oh, hey, at least next time you
Good hit.
go play over in Europe, you'll be able to understand possibly more. Dennis getting blue base there for Manny.
Indeed. As we heard, as I heard, Slanesh saying "Go red, go red, go red." It seems as though they had the plan to dump blue base. Um, they're so far up
But
in pack points right now, but I hope they don't just bash their heads into red trying to get it.
I, I mean, I don't even see them crossing the middle part of red
Yeah,
on the camera.
and there's a red player currently in, so I just don't know how that green player just walked up and took the blue base.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
No idea.
Slanesh screaming green under as they're currently in.
I think I just heard him through the mic.
Yeah, blue base is right outside this door here, right next to where we're commentating. So get a lot of comms from Blue Base.
Yeah, too bad they don't have our setup of having the mics on the actual cameras.
Yeah. Oh, if that were the case, then everyone viewing the stream would have their ears blown out.
Yeah, true. I can't tell if that's Urke or Fliz
I can't tell either.
or Adikin. I think that's Fliz. But looks like Adikin has not actually dumped. They're hanging around, but those two green players earlier just I believe just able to sneak by the defense of Adikin. 4 minutes left, and just 2,000 separates first and third. So a very tight game to this first game of this elimination series.
And only that first place team will be moving on, so it is very high stakes here for this.
Yes. The second and third place teams will place eighth and ninth in the comp respectfully. So we
Mani,
see
though,
a green.
doing very well on their green game. They're down in pack points, which is to be expected. However, they're keeping the score very close with that extra base. And if they can have a somewhat solid green game, they should feel very good going into their next game on red.
Yeah, I believe that's Luck Michael that we kind of see on that left side that came back. He's doing quite well, at least the defending for them. But the rest of the team is kind of not doing too well tag ratio wise.
Yeah, you have Luck Michael and the two bases keeping them in the game so far.
Oh, we got some red though in green, but gets tagged out. Supar. He gets stunned with the three green
And then we see
defenders.
four
Four.
green now,
Oh,
all back there.
they didn't want to get into a base race, at least this first game with these two teams. Empire off of pack points. Oh, they're in blue. Nil.
And that will change the tide of this game for sure.
Oh yeah. With just under 2.5 minutes left in this game. Fliz in green.
Blue destroyed.
Bringing it right back. And this is how it tends to go. It's very defensive. It's either very defensive the entire game or the last 2 to 3 minutes is when all the chaos just happens.
Yeah, and you got Manny inside of blue. Oh, gets stunned, just
Blue
accepts it.
attack. Superiority. Bridge.
Supar in green. But another Empire, Adama taking that blue base. They're probably going to get her back inside of red, so a way to protect that base. Supar.
I don't think
Oh,
he
he
can
gets
take.
stunned.
Yeah.
No. Denied by Scalia. Slanesh there in green, taking it.
Bridge. Blue destroyed.
Is able to get that for Adikin. And he had Luck Michael tag the blue base, but it looked like he was rushing back, possibly to defense. Oh,
Red.
no, man, he's over here in red base.
And a
Two
two
shot
shot
denied.
denied.
Red team won.
1 minute left here to go in this game.
Bridge.
You got a Manny player in
Destroyed.
blue.
No hit.
So 3,000 separates first and first and third. I'll make that 5 grand now. With Erky picking up that green base.
But honestly, though, if you're Manny, you're feeling pretty good about this screen game so far. Not going,
Oh yeah,
not doing too poorly on it.
no, and they'll get red next game, so definitely should be feeling pretty good.
If they can somehow manage to take a base here at the end of this game, it'll be a very big boost going into the second game.
Yeah. Empire set back up their defense in red. Jae Hong getting that green base.
10, 9, 8,
Scalia, I think, is in blue.
4, 3, 2, 1. Game over.
Oh,
Please
and that is game. Anakin taking that game by. Oh wait,
Wow, wait, did they get a base right at the end?
um, good question. Do you want to actually? Let's watch how they enter it in the grids. I think the this the fireboard 5x3 that Twinkles has does like last minute updates that uh, is correct.
I can go quickly check the TV.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Anyways, still a good game by both Empire and Adekin. Uh,
It seems as though
within
that is
two.
accurate.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. 200 points separates Empire and Adekin. So this next game is gonna be a very close one. Manny 8K down. Uh, Not completely out of reach, somewhat manageable, but they definitely need some help going into this next game.
And I'm excited to see if Adakin choosing green over red will work out for them. Because they
Yep.
must have something up their sleeves to make that they really have green base down. So we'll see how that works out for them. But um, I would have liked to, if I was Adakin, I would have liked to have a good safety net going into game two if we were going to play green. But we'll
Yeah.
see. I'm excited to see how this plays out.
Yeah. So, like you said, Adekin is on green this game, Empire on blue, and Manny on red.
Get ready to play.
So, if Manny can somehow pull this upset, they will definitely uh, be the surprise of the tournament. I would say, being four junior players with Gutter Snipe being the veteran on the team, but hasn't played in apparently 20 years.
20 years, my lord.
Yes,
Get
yeah.
ready.
In
Go.
the little commentary info that I have, yeah, apparently, who is attending his first national in 20 years.
Wow, that's crazy. And for them to
Yeah.
be doing this well is very impressive.
Yeah, they were predicted to be around 12th. So, even now being like 8th, ninth area is still an improvement over where they were predicted. So Adekin, at least at the start, had a decent pack point lead, but Empire quickly caught up. Um, I was about ready to say that it looked like the strategy that Adekin put out to start on green is working.
A lot of action just happening outside of the bases. Seems all three teams and all five players on those teams just holding strong outside the base. I hear a decent amount of communication happening around the blue base area.
hmm I heard a shoe squeak, so yeah, definitely close to you. Still not really much going on. You had that red defender just checking the other door. Uh, that red defender. Oh, we do have a little action happening at red now. Oh, looks like we have someone in red. Oh, Fliz. Oh, she gets tagged out.
Probably good. Generally, the strategy here in the meta is that if you ever do end up getting into the base, you have to either shoot it immediately, or you don't shoot it at all. And with them,
Yeah,
I feel like they probably don't want to take any risks right now.
yeah, no. Adekin, starting to pull away with the pack points. So, uh, that surprising color choice that we thought, they definitely had something uh, thought up to counteract what would be a normal red game for the team selecting first.
Yeah, it seems they have on their green strategy is working very well so far in terms of pack points. They must have been pushing up very far to be able to farm that many pack points. And it is, I think, the green players specifically against a weaker red team has a pretty good advantage of keeping them like commanding a lot of space and holding them
Uh,
back.
had a red player sneak into blue, but gets shot out quickly. All right, halfway through this game now, Manny, who was 8K behind Empire and Adekin, need to uh, change something up. They need to force bases here to get the ball rolling in their favor.
Yeah, it's just so hard. Like I was saying earlier, this is all arena is all about reacting. And if they do see a large amount of red players going, one team will go in and take their base, and then at that point, that trade is not worth for Manny. It's going to be hard for them to get into this game. They have to go for like a two-man offense that can somehow take the base.
Yeah, they. I know earlier how when they were doing well against other teams, they were doing quite well taking bases later. But that was. Oh wait, we have Urzu in green.
No destroyed.
And that's what we were saying is that you see how many pack points Adekin has. They must be pushing up very far, which allowed that blue player to sneak by and destroy that base.
Yes.
And as that base was destroyed, I just hear in the arena everyone erupting. So many, like a lot of voices.
Rotate.
Slanesh getting red.
Almost, maybe.
Oh no!
Denied by
Red
Av.
team win.
And then that was him screaming there.
I got a red player in green, but a blue player
Red.
shot him in the back, but it didn't register.
Oh, good
Blue
stun
So
win.
by that red player there. Oh, never mind, it's his teammate.
Zwing
Rotate.
picking up that green base, but the
Ooh, a
blue
two-shot
player.
denial in red base.
Oh, on
By Av
Fliz.
Red
again.
team
Av is
win.
just denying everybody. Four already under their belt.
All four coming off of Fadekin's bases, or off the Fadekin players. You have Empire posting up inside of green.
Great hit. Great hit.
Nil taking it.
And
Great
that one
hit.
shot took out both those players there,
Great
and then
hit.
Red will
Ah,
take out of this.
Point destroyed.
wow.
One shot taking out both of them into the base take is crazy.
That was a lucky bounce.
Great
Oh, like
hit.
I will say, these
Great
packs
hit.
here are the strongest Helios Pro packs I have ever played.
Solanish taking the red base. You say that, but yet we've seen how many players miss shooting the base.
Well, that's just a
That
base thing. The bases are they're really hard to shoot.
oh yeah, because they have the targets on the sides tucked up way behind the video board.
Point
Yeah, and
destroyed.
specifically with those targets, they have very bad sensors from a side angle. So you kind of are forced to go more in front of the base to shoot it. A lot of communication happening outside blue base. I'm sure we're about to see a lot of action there soon.
Yeah. So Manny is 6K up over Empire, but only 2K up over Adakin. But
Great.
Adakin's in their base. Fliz, wow,
That was
good take
a
there
very
by
good base
Fliz.
take. Yeah.
Great
Gutter
destroyed.
Snipe just chilling in green base, taking that. So Manny is actually 8K up over Empire. However, they're not up that much over Adakin. They're neck and neck with Adakin going into the last minute of the game.
Great.
Oh, a stun maybe?
Great.
Hi.
Oh,
Great
uh,
hit.
Slanesh
Point destroyed.
getting denied there.
Slaanesh just
Uh,
screamed go red, so we'll see if they actually show up at red now.
yep. Dennis taking the green base. So all of red have cycled green.
Red has a very strong defense right now. Two in, one out that middle door, and you can expect probably another one outside as well.
Yeah, only two blue can get green base.
Point
With
destroyed.
Adama taking it right here, and one of her teammates can get it, but it's not going to be enough for Empire.
Great hit.
Actually, it might be.
Great
To
hit. Destroyed.
oh no, not with Fliz taking that blue base. Blue has to send someone to green right now for them to have a chance
9, 8,
to advance in
7,
the series.
6,
There's
5,
no blue players in
4,
green.
3,
There's
2,
no blue players in
1.
green.
Game
No.
over.
Oh,
No.
tragic.
End.
So Adakin, even though they took second this game, they are going to be advancing on.
They're gonna look.
Um,
They'll look back at this afterwards and realize that one base was all they needed. Tragic.
yeah, yeah. Uh, was that enough though
Let's
for
see.
Oh nope.
30.
So Empire, 1,000 points still over Manny in the end. So Empire in eighth place and Manny in ninth. Still a very good showing by Manny, a mostly junior team playing their first nationals.
Indeed, very very well done out of them.
All right, so Itikin moves into another elimination series. The other two teams they are playing now is Roller Coaster and Team Destroyer.
Alrighty, and it looks like Roller Coaster had first seed here, and they've decided to choose red as their first color, and then blue as well for their second game. Team Destroyer choosing green. They must have a we saw how Adakin decided to choose green as well, and they were playing very well in the pack points in the beginning of the game, but they just lost out on some bases. But you can see they were
I
only down one base to Manny, or two bases to Manny,
Yeah,
but one base in pack points. So
yeah. I have a feeling though is more the Team Destroyer probably wanted to play red more than blue, since it's a two-game series and Roller Coaster didn't select green at all. So
Oh yeah, you're right. That's true. So this one should be a pretty cool series. Roller coaster, just not a team I was expecting to impress, but they've made some good upsets throughout this entire tournament. They have a few star players that have been doing a lot for them, and
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
see how
They
that goes
have
into the stalwart Team Destroyer, who has won the last two European national championships. So they have a long road to climb here. They have to
yeah,
win this to go into that next Golden Series against Taista Yaska and Think That.
yeah. I'm kind of shocked at how Team Destroyer has been playing. Of course, through round robin, they had to deal with learning the maze, learning three base entrances or three entrances bases, which they don't have over in Germany,
Yeah,
and just basically learning the meta of the arena. But Cascades two, or Cascades one, they got all first, but they were playing lower tier teams. Once they got to second place, going into Cascades two, they were facing higher tiered teams. They pulled out two firsts, but also had 2 seconds and two thirds. Uh, so it's be interesting to see how they do here coming up.
quickly, I'm going to pull up that game summary and just see if you can give any extra information about that last game there. Anything worth talking about? Urzu just everything with the highest tags, highest domination streak, highest chain tag. Doing a lot for them. And now the new
Oh,
game has started. So let's head back on over here. So, um, let's see.
so who do you have in this series, Odin?
I think for sure Team Destroyer is the favorite here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with you, Team Destroyer. However,
I don't know how
uh,
second place will be though. Second place could be either of these teams. I think I'm more
uh,
so leaning towards roller coaster though.
I was gonna say like I'm gonna fully pick Roller Coaster, but I would not be surprised. Or sorry, Team Destroyer, but I would not be surprised if Roller Coaster somehow pulls out this victory in the series.
Yeah. Um, we did see a Team Destroyer in the very first in round robins and yeah, actually only round robins. They were struggling a lot. They ended up being about ninth, I think, going into Cascades one, in which they climbed all the
Yeah,
way up to second afterwards. So they were doing they
yeah.
had a very good climb. So best player, I don't know who who best player is.
That's Domi.
Domi.
Yeah, he changed his alias on his card after Cascades won.
That's funny. But they're already in blue base. Did they go for? They still have two defenders at green as well.
Yeah, actually three because I saw one there in the middle.
See a red player in the middle here, but
Okay.
Jaehong still at blue and green has been taking up that exit position. I'm pretty sure with that, getting a lot of tags
No,
for
no,
him
no,
and his
no.
team.
No, he's actually in the base
Oh,
right
is he on
now.
the base right now? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I
They
see him.
changed the strategy. Yeah, they changed the strategy of. I think that's Slanesh in there with
Slanesh
them,
is
is it?
on the left door, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So they definitely changed the strategy of how they play blue this game.
They kind of got rushed by Team Destroyer at the very beginning, so they kind of had to fall back.
Yeah.
But Team Destroyer is one of the best teams in all of Europe with how they with their positionings on the map and making sure they're getting in the best spots to get as many pack points as possible. But they do currently have two people inside the base, and I don't think they're shooting much of anyone right now. So I don't know what's going on outside the
No.
base.
They're. This is what I kind of noticed with them too during Cascades two going against like the higher tier teams that they were a little slow uh, getting bases on green at least.
Thought I saw a green player there. Yeah, green player there in red base right now. Marcus has it in there.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, Marcus was there in red, but not.
Red hit.
Oh, we got a warning
Two
on Skelly.
Receiving line.
Oh, and Domi, yeah, two shot
shot denied
deny.
by Yoni Rex. I heard Slanesh screaming that we should go green, but they're going to be met by two very good base defenders already inside the base. Maybe that's their
Yep.
strategy this game is their offense is going to get a lot of bases and they're just going to have the very good defense keeping everybody out. So far, it's working pretty well. However, it would be very close without that 1,000 warning off of red team.
I mean, it is still decently close.
Yeah.
Because I mean, right now it's just all pack points within the first 3 minutes. It could go either way. Oh, that red player just sneaks by
Red hit.
whatever defense Destroyer had.
Red hit.
Oh, but
Double
gets
stun.
taken
Can you
out.
get it?
Disallowed.
Wow, that was an incredible
Oh,
base take. Took one
nice.
shot in, got stunned. Took the second shot, got stunned, and then finished off the base. That was good. And now they're going to be booking it back to green to make sure no one can take that green base.
Yeah. Excellent base take there by Reaper.
Because that was Reaper,
Uh,
who is normally one of the base defenders. I think in this tournament he's been taking on a slightly different role, though. I think he's that midfield player in between the offense and defense.
I've actually seen him defend inside of red. Like when they
That
played
makes
red,
sense, yeah.
yeah.
That would be a very good base for him.
All right, at the halfway point, it seems like things have slowed down. Oh nope, we got a red player in blue.
And
Oh nope, gets
nope.
tagged
Now we
out.
have two defenders. Yep. This is a green player, Marcus in red here. He shot someone and then went through mid, so they are definitely communicating that he's in there and probably all collapsing. Couldn't take the base. Yep, he's down.
Yeah,
Oh, there's another
he
player.
probably understood that, and that's why he didn't take any shots because he didn't feel safe enough to
Yeah.
take that base by himself.
Every time I've seen him on camera, it's been him alone. I don't know where like Domi is helping him out, but I only seen Marcus get in the base.
Red hit. Red hit. Red disallowed.
And then there we go. Marcus take. Oh, there's two players collided right there. Don't know if the game master saw that.
Doesn't appear to be so, but Destroyer, with those two bases, having a decent command of the lead right now, with 4 minutes left to go in the game.
And fortunately for them, the blue team is fully defending their base right now, and I'm assuming red team is also trying to get into blue. So they can just hold tight, keep this two-base lead, and help blue defend the red team out of that base and be in a comfortable position going into game two.
Yeah, it's interesting to see that uh, the Adakin is defending their base this hard.
Blue
Oh,
player,
Supar?
Super in red here. Had to deal with that other player on that wall as well. Oh, it's a green player in. They might be able to get a third base here. Going for it
Yeah,
and denied.
Adomi. That's
He took
a
that shot
third.
too early. He wasn't in a safe spot when he took that shot. Still with an extremely comfortable lead.
Breakage.
Green under.
Breakage. Blue destroys.
Well done from them. Just taking this lead even further. 11,000
So,
above the next team.
oh yeah, so yeah, we're getting action now at green with those two destroyer defenders coming back in.
Jonas having the very enjoyable game. Just
No
8
base.
and 3, 8 tags.
No base.
Oh,
Blue destroys.
Slanesh in
Blue base.
red. Oh,
Blue
yep, he gets
destroys.
it.
So now it seems that both teams have, from red and blue teams, have more or less base swapped here, just getting all those open bases. And as I say, that red back in though. They'll have a lot of work to make up in this the second game if they can't break the team destroyer base, or if they base swap, they should end up having more bases at the end, assuming they can keep team destroyer out.
Breakage.
Yep.
And they do have enough
Yep.
time to rotate
Oh,
4 bases, I think.
Red team's turret.
Askelly gets two shot denied in blue base.
Breakage.
Yeah, that was Jaehong
Breakage.
who denied
Blue
him. But
destroys.
he's back in, trying to take blue, and gets it this time.
They're up 7,000 pack points ahead of Roller Coaster, though, so those pack points are just.
No base.
Oh, and then here we have
Yeah.
Reaper taking red here, too.
No
Unable to
base.
shoot the base, and now he gets stunned. He missed the
Oh
shot.
no,
Blue
That's been the
destroys.
bane
could
of
not.
his game for this whole
Yes.
tournament.
No base.
He's been
Red
missing the shots on the
destroys.
base very consistently in like every single game I've seen him play.
Breakage.
But Urki off of Reaper trying to get that red base,
Blue destroys.
destroys it for herself. Domi taking
Blue
blue. Oh,
destroys.
but Adekin cracks the destroyer defense.
Yeah, barely took the base before getting shot out. Just deact at the same time that the third shot went to the
No
base.
base.
Ooh, great.
Reaper
No base. Blue
Oh, he
don't miss a
got it
shot.
there. That's been happening. I don't really think that happens too much on
No
Helios 2
base.
that we play at, but
No
like
base.
Yeah.
I swear I would shoot someone before they put that shot to the base, and there's like a little bit of delay, and then the shot still goes out for it, and they get the
Uh,
base. That happens
Red
so many
team
times to me this
wins the
tournament.
match.
Yeah, Yoni Rex picking up blue base there for roller coaster. Blue positioned in red. Only one of them's able to take.
No
Again,
base.
missing the base 4 times
No
on that
base.
shot there.
Yep.
Blue
There we
destroys.
go.
2.
Team
Blue
Destroyer
wins.
still with a very
Breakage.
comfortable lead, up a
9,
lot of pack points.
6, 5,
Yeah.
4, 3,
Uh,
2, 1.
Jonas
Blue
not
win.
needing
Blue
to
team
get
wins the
any
match.
bases for the team, but doing his job as a defender.
82 tags coming out of Adomi there. 3 shot denies
Oh,
on red and still came out with 11k. That would have been a, what was it, plus 1500, 1250, plus 3000. That would have been a 15,000 game, no?
yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah,
Especially against like pretty good teams, you know?
yeah, exactly. Um, yeah, I saw Domi and granted it was Cascades ones with a lower tier teams, but like he had like an 80 or 90 tags for game with like a 300% tag ratio. It's just absolutely insane.
Yeah, I just remember walking out of one of their games, checking the scoreboard. Domi had like 16 or 17k, and then everyone else in the game had like 10 or 11. Like
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
the next. Yeah,
that was the game I was talking
yeah,
about.
that one's crazy.
All right, so Team Destroyer with a nice 10K point lead going into this second game of this elimination series. Roller Coaster is going to be on a blue this next game. Destroyer on green and Adikin. Or sorry, Destroyer on red, Adikin on green.
They have a very very comfortable lead on arguably the weakest base in most teams' eyes. So uh, going on to a stronger base. They should feel a lot very confident going into game two here.
Look at that. Domi spent almost half the game on fire.
That's crazy. And look
Yeah.
at the domination streak, 10 on Yoni Rex, who is one of the star players of that team.
If you go back to the actual scoreboard, I think Yoni
Oh yeah,
Rex
he has a
still was not.
positive tag ratio too. He
Yeah.
was a 44 and
Yeah.
38. Let me go back.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
that's crazy. He was just trying to duel him or something for a long time.
Well, I think Yoni's been kind of a defender, at least at red for them. So that would make sense with Domi trying to attack red.
The base play.
But Domi, oh, I guess that makes sense. So Domi gets in and then shoots him a bunch.
Yeah, or if Yoni was outside the base, trying to brawl him.
Yeah.
But Adekin, or no, it was Roller Coaster. This game needs to what 13K over Destroyer, which is quite a feat, and they were just a 3K behind Adekin. So if they want to possibly place second, that's they need about 4K over Adekin
Oh
this game.
wow! Immediate red into blue, and but two shot denied by a green player. No, no, never mind.
Megazone
Someone else got
Tampere.
denied as well.
Supar at red.
Super, yeah, Super went to red. Wow, that's a very bold strategy to go towards that team destroyer base on the easiest to defend base.
Well, my guess is Adekin knows
No,
that
yeah.
Destroyer
Sorry, go on.
got first that they got first that game and they need to
Great hit.
essentially uh,
Great hit.
do better than
Blue
Destroyer.
destroyed.
But also, it could have been a thing of blue base was immediately attacked by red players, so they probably thought they had an opportunity to go into that green base or that red base.
Good hit. Good hit. Good save.
All right, so we actually had Deva on roller coasters picking up the first base, and then Marcus with the second base of the game.
This is looking to be a lot more of an exciting game than last time. A lot more base
Yes.
stakes.
I noticed it's one way or the other. Like bases get taken within the first minute, and then it's just crazy afterwards, or everyone waits until after the halfway point in the last like 2-3 minutes of the game.
Yeah, that
It's
tends to
it's
be. That's when it's like sets in like, hey man, we gotta kind of do something.
yeah, it's either or. There's no like really in between. It's kind of crazy.
Oh, but they're
Oh,
one team's in red here, green. Maybe they go for it. Should have shot it immediately.
Fliz.
Oh, could
Oh,
maybe get all the stun?
dodges.
No.
Nope, nope.
It's these packs, like I said earlier, are such cannons that it's really, really hard to get out of stuns.
I think that's just Helios Pro in general.
Yeah, that's fair.
But Team Destroyer, even on bases with a roller coaster, but oh, oh, that blue player almost snuck in without being seen by the that red defender.
Yeah,
Uh,
that spot very risky to play at to defend.
I say I really haven't noticed anyone defending like right underneath the target
Yeah.
cards like that.
Look at David with a 750% tag ratio. Doing well on that
Uh,
defense there.
Good hit.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
But
denial?
Domi and
Nice. You got a denial there. Jaehong just went for the base immediately and
yep.
didn't realize he was back there.
But Domi in the same time though got denied at blue base. I didn't see who. Oh, I think it was a Skelly that who denied him.
Finnish.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Again denied.
Megazone Tampere.
Green team still just consistently trying to go for that red base.
Mm-hmm.
It's not working out for them at all.
No.
The only
Wonder
good
when.
thing for Adakin here is that no one is going for that green base. All the action is happening at red and blue, so they can push up very. If they can probably push up pretty well. As I
Oh,
say that, a red player just walks into green.
yeah. That was Marcus.
What I think they should do is like just if they see a lot of presence of red at blue, just do like a very quick train into red, take one base, and immediately just sprint back to yours before they can react. That seems to be like a decent strategy that a lot of players have been using. Like Mega Friends, they just take three at the beginning of. I remember watching them play green. They took Hacker, Elku, and Heiki and just trained into red base and took it immediately and ran back.
Yeah.
Five
But
minutes
also, Mega
remaining
Friend
in the
somehow
match.
pulls off a split. Oh, Marcus in green.
And decided to
Oh,
move. He should have stayed, I think, maybe.
yeah,
There's
he
probably a
really
player
should have.
coming on behind him that we couldn't see in the cameras, but still.
A blue in red. Nope. Gets. I think that was Ghost who gets. Oh no, a Skelly that was in red.
Finished. Finished.
Jaehong tagging blue gets that destroy for Adakin, which now puts them up
Red
over
base.
roller coaster.
Red base.
Yoni Rex taking red
Red destroyed.
gets the little guy gets it.
And then Team Destroyer, just as always, very, very strong pack point players, up 4K in pack points to Roller Coaster. But Roller Coaster seems to have a. Oh, as I say that, red player back in, and a green
Oh,
player.
Yoni Rex. Oh, Yoni Rex doing work on defense in there at red base.
Green hit.
Domi tagging
He can't shoot the
the.
base!
Oh no, he gets
And
time
he,
denied.
and he decided to just walk out afterwards.
Oh!
He That's so defeating. He must be feeling
J
very defeated right now.
J Yep, Jaehong in red.
Green hit. Finished. Green hit.
Don't miss the base,
Red
Marcus.
destroyed.
Okay.
Red destroyed.
Oh, Adakin with two bases back to back. Jaehong in red and Super in blue. So Adakin up 1,000, up over Team Destroyer currently with 3 minutes left. However,
They need to
after
make
that
a
first,
lot of ground up. Yeah.
yeah, because they were down 10K after that first game.
And this is an elimination series, correct?
Yeah, yes, it
Red.
is.
Okay.
Red
Good
destroyed.
take from blue team there, and now immediately
Yeah.
sprinting back to their blue base, or maybe it's even towards green. It looks like he went towards green. Red players in blue right now too, though. Good. With how close this game is, it looks like Team Destroyer looking very strong as the contender to join the grand finals here.
Or no, the Golden Series before the Grand Finals.
Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry.
But this is a close game nonetheless with 2 minutes remaining.
Red hit.
Skelly getting that red base for roller coaster.
2 minutes remaining.
Roller coaster with a possibility of getting second place in the series over Aitken.
Did they win? Did they beat Aitken last game and as well? I think it was
Uh,
very close
no, no,
between them.
no, no. They were roller coaster was down
Red hit.
three and a half thousand to
Okay,
Aitken. So basically, they need to be 4,000 above Aitken.
that's going to be hard considering red base seems to be
Red hit.
empty.
Yeah.
So they still have that one base they can get on red.
Jayhong denied Jonas and Green.
Yeah, the screen player is going to be getting that last red
Red
base,
hit. Red hit.
and blue is still
Red
defending blue. So,
destroyed.
or
Green destroyed.
yeah, it's going to be hard for the roller coasters to get into green base here.
Yeah, with 50 seconds remaining, yeah, I would agree.
Because there's still Team Destroyer players that need green, so they're going to be contesting them for it. So it's gonna looking like Adakin might get secure the second place here.
Green hit. 30 seconds remaining. Green hit. Green destroyed.
That base by Domi. Oh, I was about to say it puts Destroyer in first place this game, but trading back and forth with Aitken
Red
on
hit.
pack points.
Red hit.
Oh, Urki taking red riskily
9, 8,
gets
7,
denied by
Two shots
Marcus.
6,
denied by
5,
Marcus.
4, 3, 2, 1. Red hit. Game
Time
No,
over.
time
denied.
denied.
60 seconds.
Two pair. He's actually had that happen to him quite a few times, even with the countdown timer. So, Team Destroyer taking first that game, as well as the first game. They are moving on uh, to the next Golden Game series. And Aitken uh, places second, finishes sixth place in the comp. And good job by Roller Coaster, placing third, finishing seventh overall.
That's well done to
As
both
actually,
teams.
yeah, they predicted an average rank of 10th for Roller Coaster, so that was an improvement for them.
Alrighty, let's see this next series we got going on here. So now, looks like we're gonna have Team Destroyer think that enticed Elyaska, right?
Yep,
And that
and
is the
they
final Golden Game series up until the grand finals.
yeah, actually looking. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself, but it looks like Mega Friends deferred to Legacy for the grand finals, and Legacy chose blue, red, green. But Mega Friends, it looks like they are waiting to see who is the third team in finals
Before
before
they choose
making.
their colors, yeah.
Mm, Yep, and for this golden series, Tastulieska picked red then green, not red and blue. Very interesting. I think that has not chosen colors yet, so it'd be interesting to see what they choose. My guess would be blue then red. However, I'm not their captain.
Yeah, think that just chose blue for their
Oh,
first game, and
yep, him red.
I assume red. Yep,
Yep,
red.
yep. There we go.
There we go. All right, so that means Team Destroyer's left with green, which they just played the game before this pretty well. That was the game they had 10k up, right?
No, no, they were up 10K on. Uh, actually, yes,
Yeah, it
they
was
were
green.
10K up.
So that was they have a pretty good green strategy, it seems then.
Mm-hmm.
And also with the Mega Friends deferring, I think that's very good. Legacy is one of those like probably the only other team that they think will give them issues here as a reigning champs
Mm,
for the last 2 years, I think maybe in Finnish nationals. Uh,
yeah.
and so deferring allows Mega Friends to counter pick with after their colors are chosen. But now we'll have to see who that third team's going to be, because that'll change up everything for how they plan to strategize for that grand finals.
Yeah. So if somehow Team Destroyer pulls a first in this series, they're going to be playing after finals 7 games in a row of very high competitive games. So that will be interesting going to finals if what kind of endurance they have after playing 4 games before
Oh yeah,
getting into finals.
they're living the dream, my dream. 10
Yes,
games,
your
20
dream.
games in a row. That's a life right
Y-
there.
y- yeah, you would have loved to been what was it on Coast to Coast's Worlds in 2011 2014 what was it in Syracuse where they played uh the finals day like 21-22 out of like 23 or 24 possible games.
That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
now that's you getting your money's worth right there.
Yeah. I remember Dutton saying like once they got into finals, you're like, you know what, guys, I don't care what happens. We made it here after all those games. I'm like, yeah, I would probably feel the same way, man. But back to this competition. Who do you think in this series is going to win? Or chat? Why don't you guys put also your predictions if you guys are still around? But yeah, who do you think Odin is going to take first in this series?
So this is almost a. Let me see.
You got two Finnish teams and Team Destroyer.
Yeah, I was looking at the previous one because Taistelyaska is first in their like in this Golden Game series, and I was looking back to see how that happened, and it was Legacy, Think That, and Taistelyaska, and Taistelyaska won over Think That by 1,500 points. So, um, oh wait, that was the tragedy of 14 denies in one game.
Yes.
Okay. So with that in mind, that kind of changes how I was thinking about this. Is like, well, without those denies, think that would have
Yeah.
been first in this series. I still think that has been overall throughout this tournament looking extremely strong. Uh,
Yeah.
I'm still not. I think I'm now fully convinced though that Team Destroyer has shaken off the rust. They've gotten their strategies figured out, and they are playing exceptionally well now.
Yeah. Okay. I agree. I think the Cascades 2 they had strategies that worked for Cascades 1, but they didn't know how they would work against the higher tier teams. So thankfully they moved up very high in Cascades 2, so way they were able to learn, hey, what's going to work on finals day, and it looks like
We're
we
doing a
have a
game reset.
restart.
Yep.
Yep, some players probably didn't start because that's why we had restarts yesterday. But anyways, yeah, Team Destroyer definitely improving on what they learned yesterday.
However, Team Destroyer does not get a red game in this two-game series. But as we saw, having that green, they play very well in green. So uh, we'll see how that affects them. Um,
All right,
I would like to say that my prediction would be Think That over Team Destroyer here, and Thais Ilyaska is third.
uh, I was just about ready to ask, do we need to start? I think that denial counter.
Certainly not for this series. Certainly not.
We shall see. I think this is going to be a very close series. Honestly, any of these three teams could take it, but I'm gonna go with Destroyer.
I'd like to
And we have
see. I think the finals would be more fun with Team Destroyer in it. Because
yeah,
the thing of like
agreed.
Legacy won the last two Finnish nationals, I think, and then you obviously have Mega Friends who are just absolutely dominating everything, and then Team
Yep.
Destroyer has won the last two European events with Sweet Nats and German Nats. So
Yeah.
Um,
And Destroyer denied a Legacy the sweep because Legacy had won the last Finnish or the last Finnish and the last Swedish Nats or no the last German Nats before this year. So they won last year. So if they would have won Swede Nats last year, they would have had the basically the triple crown of all three. But Destroyer stopped them, so they kind of have that little grudge, I guess,
yeah,
with Team Destroyer this year, with winning Swede Nats last year, basically trying to go for that trifecta.
indeed. But on to the current game here. All of blue team, almost all of blue team, just negative right now, not having a good time on the pack points in the field.
And Destroyer is doing what they did last time on green, getting a bunch of pack points.
Just look at the worm there. It's like green just way up there, and then
Yep. Oh, and
blue.
they're in blue base. They're in blue base right now.
Rangers.
And blue is in green right now.
Marcus.
Blue is in green too.
Destroyed.
Oh,
Rangers. Rangers.
Xylitol
Range destroyed.
is able to get that green base.
So that was a good reaction
Oh
by Think
yes.
That, immediately going over to that green base and making sure that they can capitalize on their broken
Yeah.
down defense.
Yeah. Yeah. So Destroyer did have two players in. The one on the left ward got knocked out. But I think that players were keeping that outside defender down. That's why the one Destroyer player we had yes, sorry, picking up that blue base, but yeah, I think that keeping the destroyer defenders out, Valiakri picking up green base now, putting think that in first.
So the interesting choice to just completely dump blue. It looks like because that red player just took it for free. Maybe they'll come back
Yeah,
after they decide that they get enough bases. But I
no,
see a green
no, no,
player
no,
currently in there right now, about to take.
yeah, no, Nappy, their defender is in green right now for think that. So yeah, think that completely dumped. Yep, Reaper just got blue base.
Rangers.
It looks like destroyer
Range destroyed.
uh dumped as well. So basically, green and blue are swapping bases,
And
which
Thais
benefits.
Yaska has to
No, no,
break
it,
this
it actually
cycle.
no, it actually benefits them because come the halfway points, both think that and destroyer basically will try to go after the red base. So
I thought that too, and then it didn't work. It didn't work out for us that way. We had a base swap, and then at the end of the game, they were just pack pointing each other, not even going for our base. So obviously, these are
gotcha.
better teams, so we'll see how that decides how that happens. But
Oh, Marcus, back on defense. Two shots denied on Ika.
in December in
Oh,
red
and
base right now,
Red
no
destroyed.
yep.
denial yet for for them.
Not yet. Not for think that. But however, they were able to crack that red defense.
Indeed. And now at that point, it's once one person has your base and you're still the other two teams are not
Yeah.
done cycling their bases, it's going to be very hard for you to get back into the
Yeah.
game.
And you got destroyer in red. Nope. Nope. They get tagged out by blue. Destro.
Rangers. Rangers.
Oh, and a two-shot denial by
Oh.
Use.
Yeah. Yes. So that's I won't start the counter yet. I'll wait for more denials. I think that. But you got destroyer back into red now.
Rangers.
David hitting
Destroyed.
blue for destroyer.
Red
That gives
destroyed.
them 5 now. Think
Rangers.
that going for
Destroyed.
red, Xylitol gets that base, as well as red team picking up their second base. So this is a what looks to be a free for all for bases essentially. No one's able to control red base, which is seems to be the focal point base right now.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah, it looks like it just every base will be having a lot of action here. Oh, a stun? A
Yeah.
stun on Nappy?
Oh,
Go for it.
oh, that was slick. Oh
Ah,
no, he
got
got stunned too many
got stunned
times.
twice. Yeah.
Rangers.
Oh, that
Going
would
for
have
it
been so
again though.
rad though. Yeah,
Never destroyed.
Was able to
it
get
would
it in
have
the
been.
end.
Yeah, I like his thinking of trying to use the base panels there to cover from that mid door.
Yeah.
Great
And
hit.
actually,
Great hit.
that
Yazoo taking
Great destroyed.
green.
do you know which color denied Nappy there? Because
Um,
Defenders taking
I was
red.
defending someone taking blue base on
Red
the
hit.
right side door, and I shot
Red hit.
across to the left side door, and I
Never
hit the base
destroyed.
somehow and denied my own team.
no, for real.
Yeah. Actually, no, I didn't deny my own team. I shot that player, and then I was going to take the base, and then I got
Red
shot
hit.
in the back and
Red
denied
hit.
myself.
Blue destroyed.
Pensy taking blue. So bases are, I think that for seven, Team Destroyer five, Tustoyeska five as well. But Destroyer
Way up in pack
having
points.
oh yes, way up. So Destroyer all need a red base. So
But they still have at least one player back on defense right here.
Well
yeah, it looks like Marcus.
Marcus, yeah. Oh, almost able to get out of that.
Yeah.
Great hit.
And there
Red
have red
destroyed.
teams
Uh,
going in and taking.
Green destroyed. Destroyed.
Velyakri was that? Yep. Same taking red.
So now,
So
now
it
they all have red base. So maybe they'll decide that they want to leave, uh, or maybe they'll try to keep Team Destroyer out, and that would probably be the better play for them right now than trying to get
uh
the extra two bases.
except for it looks like Destroyer's back in. Gotta wait
Hoping.
there, buddy. Yeah, hoping.
Red
David.
hit. Never destroyed.
Oh,
Great
oh,
hit.
did he say this is my base? He pointed
Great
to
hit. Great hit. Green destroyed.
Nappy getting denial on Pensei, but then picking up that green base.
They're down three bases, but only 3,000 in pack score. That's crazy.
That
They
yeah,
have a very good
especially
strategy for green base.
Red hit.
yes they do. And if they're able to make it into finals, it'd
Aye.
be
A two
oh
shot deny. He decided to move behind that middle panel, and that's where the player came from, is the middle door. Red
yeah.
base
Well, I mean,
is.
he also had someone coming from that left door though too.
Yeah.
Red hit. Great hit.
And
Green
I think that
destroyed.
realizes, hey, we only need one more base, which is green, wide open. Let's keep Destroyer out of this red base.
Yeah, because now it's good because red's also back trying to defend, and they just
Mm,
have to keep
yep.
green out, and then they'll be in a very comfortable position going into game two.
Oh yeah. We got about just under 2.5 minutes left in this game.
And at this point, Team Destroyer has to. I think they just have to think that players. Like, I don't even think they can really afford to try to bash their heads into red base to try to get in against two teams defending it.
Yeah. Be interested to see what
Red
kind of
hit.
strategy they might take. Oh, Reaper taking the
Defenders
base.
taking red. Red hit. Never destroyed.
Wow. Okay.
Oh,
I take it
where?
back. I don't even know where he shot it from.
Red hit.
Yeah, neither do I.
Great hit. Green
Destro
destroyed.
getting, I think that's last base. But a minute and a half left. Uh, and three players for Destroyer need red.
They're
They have
in there
enough
though.
time.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
in.
they have.
They're so
Red
impatient.
hit. Red hit. Never destroyed.
All right, so
I,
they,
I,
like I
I,
said, they are up in pack score. So if they can just hold this base down, they'll be winning this game for sure.
yeah, I heard that Destroyer is good with timing, and clearly they think the base should be up at a certain time. So, granted, it's a little early, but trying to shoot it right as it comes up is just shows what kind of timing they have uh, overall.
Red hit. Red hit.
Domi,
Never destroyed.
interesting positioning by his teammates. They're right underneath the camera.
Yeah.
A Reaper on a 9 tag streak right now, trying to make sure they stay ahead of think that with one base down. Red getting back into their wait. Is that red or is that green?
The
Oh
base should
no,
be coming
that's
up here too for their last
yeah.
base.
Jonas.
Red hit again.
In the final 30 seconds. Oh yeah,
There we
yeah.
go. And Tai
Destroyer.
Steliaska just has so much ground to make up in this second game here.
Yeah, they need blue, but it looks like Nappy is back on defense, making sure they aren't getting his base to try to keep them down, while his other players are trying to keep up with Team Destroyer on packs.
1. Game over. Please proceed to exit.
And that is game. So once everything finally updates, looks like it's done. Team Destroyer up 3K over Think That, but up, what was it? Uh, was that 14K over Tostolieska? All right, I need to go use the restroom, so I'll be right back, Odin.
Alrighty, let's head on over to the scoreboard here. Alright, so Team Destroyer with a very slight lead over Think That. It could go either way between first and second here, but I think honestly, Tai Steliaska just has too much ground to cover in order to make this work for them. Um, let me double check which color they are going to be on here. So Taisel Yaska is also on that green color, which they have struggled with in the past. So uh, it's going to be very difficult for them. However, um, Team Destroyer is on blue, and Think That is on red. So Think That does have their strongest defensive base. Kutamo currently has a pack on. Let's go to that real fast. Um, so you can see here. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I can do this. So you can see here all the players in the arena, and we have Kutamo in December there. So Kutama always plays that defense there on that left side of the red base. And then you have Nappy, it's always playing inside, very strong red defense. So this is going to be a very good game for them. And then you have Team Destroyer, who's on blue, so that's a very strong base for how their play style is.
Let's see. They
And here we are going
during
towards this blue base here.
yeah. Oh, is that one of the other people just operating the camera, just showing more of the arena?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And yep, we have a very strong defense coming out of the Think That players in red, and then we have Team Destroyer who's been doing well at blue as well. So, as I was saying earlier while you were gone, I think Tai Steliaska just has too much ground to make up, and and they're also on the weakest, in quotes,
Yeah,
color. So,
yeah.
except unless
I
you're
would
Team
agree.
Destroyer, unless you're Team Destroyer,
Or Maker Friends.
or Mega Friends, yeah.
But looking at least Cascades 2, when Team Destroyer was facing higher tier teams, when they were blue, Mega Friends was green, and Tustoyesko was red, and they got third that game.
Here's a cool
Mega
little
Friends had.
walkthrough of this Weird too, by the way.
Oh,
The
okay.
map is somewhat accurate, but it's very misleading. So this is a really cool walkthrough
Yeah.
we get here. Sorry to interrupt. You go on.
No, no, you're good. Yeah, yeah. Mega Friends was 27. Tustoyesko was 26, and Destroyer was 15. So not the greatest, but then again, that was yesterday. They were still learning. So, all right. I wonder what we are waiting on.
So
Do we have any?
with that 60-second pre-start timer, in my opinion, you should just get the games going and then go from there.
Yeah, are they waiting on like referees?
I guess Slanish is going to talk with them. Maybe it's an issue with the green team here. Oh, something's being discussed. No clue what it is.
There was no terms.
And even if there was, that team is just so far behind.
Yeah.
I don't say that it's your team. I have to inform all teams. Okay?
Oh,
Ah,
something was going on. Okay. So he's
something
gonna
with
be
all
talking to
teams.
all team.
Now maybe
Well,
we can get to. We have to go back and hear him say that again because we don't know. We only got audio
Um,
for the last second.
they were
yeah, my
the last game was too
my
loud.
guess.
Here, stop.
Last game was too loud. There was a risk of hearing damage.
Okay, so the last game was too loud. There's risk of hearing damage. Okay.
Wait. What was too loud? The
Just
players
everyone just
calling?
screaming, I assume. So I think they're telling them to use a lot, keep their voices down, use inside voices.
What?
Interesting. I
I
don't know which team made the complaint about that, but uh, this arena, I will say, the ceilings are very small, and the inside of the arena is the smallest arena that I've ever played. So the
that
sound will be just echoing back and forth, and when people do scream, it does hurt.
yeah. Apparently, they don't have a Zach in the tournament, or at least a Hellfire. Our actual Hellfire that people know. He's deaf, so you actually need to yell for him to hear you. All right, game's about ready to start though.
Go.
Yep. Alrighty here. And this
All right.
really strong think that defense will be very difficult to crack. But we have a blue player already in green here.
What?
And he missed
Wow.
the
Oh,
shot.
he missed.
He missed, so he's
Yep.
not going to go for it now. Okay, now he will.
No, yeah.
Middle player here. And a stun.
Oh, you missed another shot.
If he hit the first shot, he would have got the base there. That's
Yeah.
so tragic
Oh
for them.
my gosh.
And think that was only behind like 1,000 in the last game, I think. So
No, 3,000.
okay, yeah. Yeah, 3,000. Okay. So it's not the biggest deal yet.
Domi tried to shoot the base again and got denied.
Green hit.
Here we go. And another two-shot deny.
Marcus, no. What is happening to Destroyer?
Here's a look at outside that base. There's a lot of action going on right here. This is blue base, actually. Nothing happening at red right now.
Green hit. Releasing red.
Got a green player in blue. Looks like they got tagged out. Another green player trying to come into blue, but he also gets tagged out. Looks like they are going red now.
Yep, I don't see any
Yep.
activity on that
Yep.
base yet.
And Destro is following them.
Green destroyed.
Oh wait, no. Looks like they went behind though.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Red,
Yep, should be able
red
to
now
get in now.
attacking blue.
Maybe. There's that one defender on that door still though.
Yep. Marcus picking up that green base for the first base of the game, but I think that's doing very well on pack points at the early start of the game.
Look at that, they're going so fast into these doors.
Oh,
But these
yep,
these these entrances
Volleyarker.
are pretty wide, minus the middle. The middle entrances aren't very wide, but the two side entrances are pretty wide, so you can go fast.
Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, blue getting back on that defense.
Still no action in red base, so I'll keep this camera here.
Okay. Poor Nappy, he must be getting quite bored. Two green, two defenders inside of green. They decided to push back out now. Uh,
Green hit.
Domi trying to take that green again. Finally gets his green base. Nappy finally getting some action at red. Oh, nice dodge there. While that player get tagged in the back. So Destroyer up a base, overthink that. However, think that pack point so far this game has uh, doing quite well. But you also got remember Destroyer has five uh, base denials or base tags and denials.
Yeah. And real fast, I'll go back to red base here. But you see how Nappy is playing this position here? He's completely
Mhm.
exposed from the back, but he has Kutamo on that backside,
Yep.
just making sure he's
Yep.
completely safe. And if he gets a call, he'll
Uh,
reposition.
Green hit.
uh, Green got one shot denied by Jonas in blue. However, that was David picking up a green base for Destroyer.
White. Blue hit.
Tino in blue,
Destroyed.
he's able to get that.
Some action in red here. Double stun. Nappy comes out on top.
Yep.
Back to nothing going on.
Red is in green. It looks like green has fully dumped now.
Yeah, I see like 3 green players almost in blue base.
Yeah.
And 2-1 outside as well.
Green hit. Green
Just
hit.
You can't shoot the
Destro in
base.
green.
Blue
Having
hit.
some issues there.
Destroyed.
Yep.
So as this game is currently going, I think that should have a very strong lead uh, coming out of this because their base has still not been taken and they're up a lot in pack points already as it is.
Yep. Yep. Also including the denials that happened on Destroyer.
Blue hit. Blue hit. Destroyed. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed.
A little bit of action happening at red now. The green team seems to have been slowly going towards that base. There's still some green
Yeah.
outside of blue as well.
I wonder if the Destroyer has kind of pseudo dumped. Or they're just allowing
Destroyed.
uh, Tuskliuska to cycle that, but they will try to get back in once they are done to
Green
prevent
hit.
Think That from getting their
Green
base.
destroyed.
Or do they decide to essentially swap what base they want to defend uh, from Think That?
They should be
'Cause-
fine allowing a full base swap with Taistiliaska and just farming
Blue
them for
hit.
points.
yeah.
Blue hit.
But you got Valiakri
Destroyed.
in green though. Ika picking up that red or sorry blue base, but Valiakri up in green on that left door. Uh, he's just not sure if he's able to take with how many people are outside of green. He should be.
Green
Oh,
Alright,
hit.
there we go.
Green
he was
hit.
waiting for his teammates.
Green destroyed.
Valiakari already has the base, so.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, yeah, good call, good call.
Member leveled up. Well done. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed.
Team Destroyer really struggling this game.
Wow,
Green
yeah.
hit.
Unironically, they won by like 10,000 the last game, no?
Uh, 13,000 over Tostoyevska, but only 3,000 over Think That.
This is not boding well. Like Ty Steliaska could
Wow.
bring that 13k back, you know? They are up 2 bases, but
Yeah.
still, if they can just keep Team Destroyer
I
out of all the bases. Which,
I
they're
I
in green
just
right
don't.
now, so probably not.
Yeah, I
Red hit.
Actually, they're getting a red base here.
David, nice.
Very well done by David there.
Trying to get Jonas hit that green base.
Green destroyed. Member leveled
And
up.
now they got to
Well
go
done.
full on attack at red in the last 2 minutes of the game. They have to get in there and stay in there to get all the remaining four players that red base,
Yeah, and I
which they are in
assume.
there now.
Yep, I assume that the red team will just now start dumping into blue to make sure they get the rest of their bases.
Oh, nice, nice.
Well done
Looking at
there.
that door, yes. Okay, so they
Now they should
could still
realize
pull
that
this
they
out.
need to go to blue. Oh, never mind. They're
Oh
going for it.
yeah. Wow, Marcus a 7 tag streak while defending red base right now. He is on absolute tear.
Yeah, that
Check that
spot's
middle
very
door. Check
strong.
that middle door. Middle door.
That
Oh,
was right when he turned away. That was so tragic.
yes.
Green destroyed.
So now they have every green base, and
Just
now the blue base should more or less be empty for them to rotate, but they haven't gone there, like at all. I see the
no.
camera outside the base. There is one green and one blue that's just holding them back. They should have all dumped and gone there faster, I think. But it doesn't matter, actually. They should be winning this series. Only 40 seconds left.
Wow. Oh, here we go.
Unless a red hit here,
No,
that
got denied.
that might have done it
Base
for them.
disengaged.
Yeah, if he was able to get that base, they would have advanced possibly.
All right, my read on the game was not good there. There's still a lot of action outside of the blue base, so still some green players holding them out.
No, no there's three red and red.
Yeah.
Two. One.
Good
Eight.
job this game, but I think that
Total of
Two shot denied.
43. Two.
Reaper
One.
had to do it.
Team red is
He they're not happy with each other.
Yeah.
I mean, understandable. They kind of squandered that.
Massive. Well, not massive lead. It was a
Uh,
very well done green game that they squandered.
yeah, yeah. Disheartening to say the least.
So with all that in mind here, uh, we have the total scores from this two-game series here. We have in fifth place overall, coming in third in this series, we have Ty Stilyaska with 74,033 points. In fourth place or second in the series, we have Team Destroyer coming in with 85,297 points, and then Think That, who won that series, is with 92,286. Very strong from both games from from Think That.
Actually, just that game. Looking at Destroyer's tag ratios, uh, they are not very good.
Oh, I took
Uh,
that away
uh,
right as you started
no,
talking
no,
about it.
you're good. No, you're good. Uh,
Look at
I think that
Nappy. It's
was
like five different things there. Time spent on
yeah,
fire, 380%.
all all on defense.
All on
Just think
defense.
about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 44 tags on defense. That is the game was at his base.
Yeah, he was holding it down very well there, for sure. Let's go back to this.
Yeah, but yeah, Reaper having the highest with 86% tag ratio. That just doesn't cut it.
Yeah,
With
they bashed their heads into red too many times to try to get in. That was their
yeah,
issue.
yeah,
They were just getting shot in the back or shot by the defenders that were holding down red base very well, and that's why their tag ratios are suffering for it.
yeah, and I think that's lowest tag ratio was 108 by December. So
Opponent's turn.
yeah, they oh
I think
looks like we're actually.
it's like a test game.
Oh, okay, okay.
I
Or
don't know what
maybe
this
a
is.
warm up game. No,
Oh,
probably a warm up
it
game
has
for Mega Friends.
yeah, it has to be a warm up because Mega Friends hasn't played yet. Maybe yeah, I'm gonna do the full camera.
Okay. Since, the scoreboard totally doesn't matter.
No, not, it should be a warm up game here.
Get ready. Go.
Yeah, it's a warm up game.
Base under attack. Base under attack. Base destroyed.
Oh, it's actually just a 3 versus 2. It's just Mega Friends playing
Yeah,
base run.
yeah.
Heki, Minerva, and Elku on one team, and then Keps and Hacker on the other.
Base
Gotcha.
Base continues. Base continues. Base under attack.
Yes, Runt. This is just a warm
Red
ups.
team's turret.
Since Omega Friends got the bye straight to finals after Cascades 2, they are just warming up.
Base
Well,
under
we're getting
attack.
this very unique
Base under
point of view
attack.
here.
Base destroyed.
We love the production in Finland Nats here. Very well done.
Yes.
Base under attack. Base under attack. Base destroyed. Well done.
Oh, that is actually inside the base. Gotcha.
Yeah, this is
I didn't
inside the
realize.
base right now.
I didn't realize I was inside the base.
Yeah, the base card is right on the other side
Okay.
of that wall.
So that
Base under attack. Base continues.
so blue base
Base
looks a
continues.
little bit smaller. I guess I would say like
Base
not
under
as much
attack.
room. Like
Under attack.
width wise on either
Base
side of the target
continues.
card compared to
Base under
red or
attack.
green. Is that true or no?
Uh,
Base continues.
not
Base under
actually a
Not
little
attack.
bit.
really. Okay.
And
Base
yes,
destroyed.
actually a little bit on this close door. On the other door, no, it's about the same.
Okay. So I mean that's what it kind of looked like on the cameras, but having this actual video inside the base is
Base under attack.
a little,
Base
a
under
little
attack.
shows it a little better.
Base under attack. Base continues. Team
Get first place in
victory.
Cascades, you
Base
get
under attack.
all the luxury. You
Base
get
under
to
attack.
buy the finals immediately, and then you get your own little
Base
warm-up game
destroyed.
before you play.
Yeah.
Base under attack.
I'm sure
Base continues.
some of the teams
Base
would
under
like that.
attack.
Yeah. But then again, that's why you
Red team's turret.
but
Base
I
under
mean
attack.
the flip side of that is if they would have had
Base
a golden
continues.
game series, golden game series instead of two.
Green team's turret.
All right, so I might have to ref the
Base under
finals,
attack.
in which case I might have to leave you.
Base under attack.
Oh
Runs
no.
in chat though, get him in there.
I don't know if he has
Red
the
team's turret.
commentator role.
I should be able to move him from this Discord though, like from where I'm at, if he wants to.
Base under attack.
Yeah, this account is
Base under
the owner of
attack.
the server, so if he wants to commentate, we could
Red
do
team's
that while I
turret.
go ref.
Base under attack. Base destroyed.
So
If not,
real
I
fast.
I, I
Here's how
Base
this game is
continues.
going for them.
Base under attack.
It's actually pretty close.
Base continues.
The pack points are
Base
in
under
the
attack.
two's
Base
favor
destroyed.
for sure. 8 and 28 on Heiki, 16 25, 12 29.
yeah. Hickey's just taking the bases.
Yeah.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Base under attack. 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over. Please proceed to exit.
All right. Looks like I will be commentating alone for finals, which is okay, unless someone takes Odin's spot.
All right.
Uh, okay, sounds good.
All right, so I do believe we'll be having Runt from all the way from Australia that will be joining our good friend Bob here in the commentary. Um, however, we won't have access to any of the scene swapping, like going to the camera and other things like that. I believe, unless someone else wants to do it here. But
We should be fine with
yeah,
the base cams and the scoreboard. So
yeah. Let me go double check if I have to ref real fast, and then I'll go from there.
okay, all right, sounds good. Hello, who is this?
EP Jesse.
Oh, Jesse, welcome back, buddy.
Yeah. Top 10, but not the best. What we can do.
No, but did you learn from this tournament?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's and you had fun.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what matters.
Yeah.
Learning and having fun.
Yeah.
Runt, hello.
Hello. How we going,
How
Bob?
are you? I'm doing well, and yourself?
Yeah, good, thank you. Sorry, we had a meeting run pretty late, but we're good now.
Hey, you're at least joining at the most important time,
Oh
the
yeah,
the
here for the hero
finals.
play. He does.
Uh, what? Just curious, what time is it for you?
It is 9:20 p.m.
Oh, okay, so you're 12 hours ahead of me because I'm at 7:20 a.m.
Oh, that's good. And have you been commentating all night?
Yes. Started
God.
at 2 o'clock. No, yesterday was worse. So, they started 2 o'clock my time. I was on the whole day, all 14 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was running on like 36 hours awake on like 1 to 2 hours of sleep.
What?
Yeah.
My God. You are way too
Just
committed to
because
this.
the Friday evening, I just didn't think about it like what time I needed to wake up, and then I was like, oh wait, like it was like 11 o'clock midnight. So I was like, wait a second, I should have went to sleep. This is gonna be bad.
Oh man, that's good.
But yeah, no, doing better. Thankfully, we are getting done a lot sooner than full 14 hours.
Yeah, nice. How's the finals been playing out?
Been doing well. I was surprised Destroyer kind of uh squandered that last game on blue. They just weren't getting any pack points. The highest tag ratio was who was that, Reaper with like 86% tag ratio, just
Oofed.
abysmal. Yeah, yeah. The whole team was just getting shot everywhere, and
God.
yeah.
I guess they didn't get to choose blue, did they? So is blue
Y-
just especially rough?
Yeah, that's what it's kind of looking like. But most teams, actually, most teams don't want to select green, but Destroyer really liked green. Like they figured out green, but they just didn't figure out blue.
Interesting, because yeah, early in the comp, a lot of people were saying that green kind of just sucks. All the push positions were bad, all that stuff. But
Yeah, but Destroyer figured out where to be. Actually, even Adakin figured that out.
oh, really?
I noticed. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
wow. So the international teams are liking the base of the Finnish, hey?
yes.
I guess.
Hello, hello.
Oh,
Hey,
is that Snake?
Yes. How are you guys?
Doing well. Yourself?
Yeah, very well, very well. Had a good finals day and keen to watch these grand finals.
Yeah. Was pleased to see that Sneezy was able to join you guys for a few games as well. So you guys weren't playing a team or player down.
Yes, we were told by the organisers that we could take a player who either wasn't competing or from a team that was eliminated. So once those two teams got eliminated, we got Sneezy in, and yeah, we were able to play with five, which was great.
Yeah, and you guys were 11th. Was that about where you guys had expected to finish, or no?
I think we were predicted 13th, so we were happy with 11th. Our goal was top 10, so just a little short, but like
Yeah.
we're still quite happy with it. We won a few games on finals day, one of them with four, so that was yeah, that was really good.
Yeah, actually, the looking at the sheet of like the commentators info, you guys were predicted like an average of 11th. So you guys
Oh,
finished
okay.
right where they predicted you.
There you go. But yeah, so a few a spanner in the works with not being able to play with Rebel, but yeah, we still made the most of it. But yeah, now we got this what's shaping up to be quite an exciting final series.
Yeah, it's all Finnish finals.
Yep.
I know Destroyer, especially at the end of that last game, like Reaper. Uh, I noticed like saying something. I think Marcus at the end of the game in red base was like, you could tell they were disappointed. They knew
Yeah,
that
they
they
wanted to
weren't
get
going
the
to
triple.
advancing. Yeah,
Having
but
won Sweenats and Jernats, you know, it would have been
yeah,
great for them to at least make finals in all three and go for the win. But yeah,
yeah, especially after denying Legacy the chance at the triple at Sweenets last year.
yes, and they had a very their round robin was quite poor, so they did quite well to come back into it.
All right, so this first game of finals, we have Mega Friends on red, Legacy on blue, and Think That on green. Who do you guys think is going to take this final series?
Um, Personally, I think Mega Friends have been so strong all comp. I think they're definitely in prime position to uh, take this take this comp. I think in the high teams, red's favoured, blues second, and then green's kind of like a little less desirable as a base. So we'll see how it goes. Just because red's always in the action, and green and blue have quite good pushes onto red specifically. So yeah, I think we'll see probably Mega Friends take this first game from red.
Actually, Mega Friends. I'm just checking even round robin. Um, oh no, they took a second off on red, but yeah, during Cascades, the only times they did not place first was actually on blue.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, but I'm with you though with thinking Mega Friends is going to take this series.
yeah, it was Legacy that won the last Fin that's yeah, but it was like insanely close.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if it was the Finnish players in chat. Was the last year's Finnish Nats was it held at the same arena? or no?
No, it was
No,
a
it was
different
not.
one.
It was
Oh, it was not. Oh, okay,
this is the
that I did
first
not
time
know.
since I think they said 2008 or something that it's been held here. So
Okay.
it's been a while since the Nats was in Tampere. But yeah. Another thing is Legacy and Think that have had a chance to get warm. Mega Friends, I'm pretty sure, came straight into finals. So
Yes.
we'll have to see how that affects, whether that has affected anything. What's your experience, Runt? Do you like being able to play a couple games before the final series, or do you reckon going straight into finals would be good?
Going in cold is rough.
Yeah,
It always is. They at least like warmed up on the packs, but it's not the same as actually being dialed in.
yeah.
Um,
Yeah,
oh,
I
Destro
would
on blue
second
there.
that.
Nice take there from
So
Destro.
how many players are around him? It's the curious part.
Not
Um,
does
I can
not
see
many.
the blue base camera, and there was never a blue player in the base. I've just kind of let me know if you want me to change any of the cameras off of the field camera onto it. I've just left the blue one as the field camera at the moment, which is an awesome thing
Yeah,
that we've got here. Like having the field camera makes it a lot more watchable, in my opinion, just because of the narrow
yeah,
angle that some of the base cams have.
yeah. So yeah, Destro like probably snuck past the blues to get that base. We did have someone crack into red there, but they were cracked out.
Yes, it's definitely very. You can sneak bases a lot here, especially with the fact that you can like
Mm,
kind of go around behind the base if the team doesn't have particularly good communication that someone's come behind the base. You can crack one door and then start shooting, covering yourself from the other two doors. And I think that's probably the most effective way to solo a base I found.
but you've got extra pockets in that green as well. That's so cool.
Yeah, actually, all the bases have that kind of little extra
Yes.
pocket.
Yeah.
They're just
Um,
positioned differently
yeah, there's
with
some
each
small
base.
differences. Like, so green, for example, I believe, like the middle door, one panel of the door extrudes out further than the other. And it's all green also has that left-hand door, which is on the right of our screen. Sorry, but that's the left door. Has a flat panel on the end, whereas all the other panels are curved in the other bases.
Yeah,
I
no.
liked holding that panel a lot more because it's it's a lot more like natural to hold a flat panel to me than the kind of curved ones.
Yeah. Um, Now, Destro, after his base, he's also just going insane. He's up to 136 TR. Same as LRE though.
Yeah,
But R is
I believe that
good.
was Elk or Minerva on red, just kind of trash talking Destro in red.
Oh,
very nice
he's gonna
screen
sneak
take.
it from there. What?
Nah,
That that
yeah.
that's incredibly common. It's very difficult to shoot the player out if from the other spots if they're like on that panel. You've just got to time your
Yeah.
shots with the other players trying to shoot you. But yeah, taking it against two players in the base is nuts. One player,
Bro,
you often see it.
I feel like they could have just run at him and they would have got something done. That was wild.
Yep.
Um, man, huge take there from LRE. Which leaves Mega Friends a bit out of it, but their pack points have just absolutely skyrocketed. Like, look at that worm.
Oh
What the hell
yeah.
is happening? What, like,
Yeah, Mega Friends is absurdly crazy getting pack points in this arena.
Like you just look at Hacker. He's, you know, picked up almost a base worth of points. Obviously his TR's just hovering around 100, but still they're keeping themselves in the points. Heiki doing pretty well as well.
genuinely, the thing is though, none of them have outstanding tag ratios except for Minerva, but that worm was literally just like all five of them
Yep.
getting 2 kills at the same time.
Yeah.
Like, they were-
It went straight up. Like you see the base, and they basically got the same
yeah,
number of points in that time.
and then they all died in unison. That was insane. Um, so yeah, they're definitely the team that's in the most action.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that being said, like Red's supposed to be the team in the most action and stuff, but looking
Yeah.
at the actual quantity of tags, with the exception of Hacker, the other teams all seem to have more across the board. So it seems like there's a bit more fighting going on between green and blue, especially considering green has a blue and blue has a green base. I think they may be trying to play Mega Friends out of it, even though they're on what should be the most pack involved base.
Yeah. But weren't you saying earlier though, like the blue and green tend to swap, and then that actually favors the red team?
Um, I don't
in
know.
this arena,
I don't know if
or
I
was
was
that
saying that.
Odin?
I was saying that it was quite a common strategy from green base for people to just dump to blue, or at least
Yeah.
that's what I have been told by when I went training with Hacker, Hecky, and Elk. But yeah, Wax. I'm not sure why people play screen out. I played screen in the whole comp. I didn't see an advantage to screen out most of the time, so yeah, I couldn't tell you. I could.
My guess is most of them are Nexus players, and it feels a lot more natural. And with stuns, there's not much disadvantage.
Yeah.
And once you're second, it's so easy to peek your gun at the correct time that it doesn't really matter.
Mhm.
Um,
But the stuns on H Pro, like if you get stunned, you're basically dead. Like the dodging's just quite difficult because they can shoot the wall
for
behind
sure.
you and it just hits your pick, whatever.
Yeah, Odin was saying that these lasers are quite cannons at times,
Yes, for sure. I have actually
except for when you're taking a base.
twice this comp I've got people team denied by just getting stunned and then running in like in between them and their teammates shooting the base. Um, it's
I've seen though multiple people in this finals day, just missing the bases. So
yes.
it's not. But I think they're also trying to shoot the side targets, not the bottom, which is actually harder to shoot.
The acrylic makes it quite difficult to hit the side targets unless you're shooting from like the back side of that base panel. But yeah,
Hmm.
we
Yeah.
see Mega Friends are catching up still. You know, the worms have kind of stayed as they are. The Legacy overtaking Think That though.
Yep. And
Yeah, it's
just 2.5 minutes left in this game, even. So awesome job by Mega Friends.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
your typical first lockdown game
Yes.
of finals where no team wants to actually commit to any move because you're just going to get punished for it. I'm pretty sure we saw see Hacker. He had to go more on the offensive to try and get a base after the other teams got theirs. So
Yep.
his tag ratio has definitely been suffering for that. Been in the like he's been dominated eight by Nappy, who is their last line, which means he's just running at the last line, trying to make something happen. He's probably a bit more in it than he realizes, but it's not
Oh,
surprising that he's going to go for
oh,
that
blue,
base.
blue and red.
Getting shot at. Oh, but there's another one.
Oh,
Stun on Elk.
Minerva.
killing another.
Nice dodge from
Oh,
Elk and still loses
Oh,
the duel, but they're wide open to Geski and
uh, Destro in there just allows Keps to shoot him.
yeah.
it's-
Or no,
Hacker's
Hacker.
got
That was Hacker. Yeah.
We
yeah.
It looks like we see some greens coming towards blue base now. The blues are just kind of trying to get some mace control towards that red middle door.
We're coming up on a minute left, where I believe the arena will let the players know that there's 1 minute
Yeah,
remaining,
I'm pretty sure
and
that
we'll.
there's reminders for 5 minutes, 2 minutes, and then 10 seconds countdown.
Oh, okay. I didn't remember if it
Now,
was 2 minutes or 1 minute, but
Yeah.
now, I think that team that's primarily connection lost, right? Like
yeah.
Nappy and Valiark, were they on connection lost when they made finals last time?
Valiakari was. I'm not sure about Nappy.
Yep.
Xylitol and Kudamo, who's actually sitting right now, were not a part of that team.
Yeah, they've been like super subs for this tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was one.
But
The countdowns
I'm
are
guessing
2
Nappy
minutes,
was, but
2
what was
minutes
that?
and 30 seconds, and countdowns are 2 minutes, 30 seconds, and first and 10 seconds. Countdown.
All
I'm
right, with
struggling
20
to understand
seconds
this.
remaining,
That's
looks like Legacy and think that's
dude, it is so tight. Like
yeah, anyone's game.
less than 1,000 points in it. They don't even need
Oh,
the
oh,
base. Oh, red in. Oh,
Hacker, no.
7.
man. That is going to be a better game for Red than they realize, I think. And
Yeah, they might.
yeah,
But
wow.
I don't know, because Red's the strongest base, like, but you didn't. It just must have been super defensive that game.
Yeah, the thing is, they're gonna feel like us. Like they're going to feel terrible.
So that is not the lowest base take game in final in the this finals day. We actually did have a game with zero bases taken earlier.
Zero. Oh my god,
Yes.
that's so rough.
Yeah, that was with Think That, Roller Coaster, and Tastulieska.
Yeah,
So
hectic. Um, Yeah, wow. So, like, these European finals are always so bloody tight, and we've got another one. Like,
Yes.
Finnish Nats last year, it was literally like a base in the last 10 seconds and a forgotten base during dumps. I'm guessing Legacy will be very on top of it this time to make sure that doesn't happen again. But you love to see it. Another insanely close finals.
Yeah.
Like, so
All
like,
right. So for this next game, Mega Friends will be on green, Legacy on red, and Think That on blue.
now, I remember Mega Friends deferred their color picks, so they were counter picking, which means they had
Uh,
no insanely strong preference for which base they played last.
yes.
Legacy chose to play green second, was it? And was it red last?
No, no. Legacy red second, green last.
Green last. Okay, so what is the thought process behind green last? I'm assuming it's dumping.
Green's the
Like,
greens. Honestly, I think Legacy did the strategy of what you guys thought, like Aurora thought with the U.S. Nats, like get like a decent game out of like blue. Or, granted, blue's here is better than green, but get a decent game out of blue. That middle game where anything can happen, go to the strongest base and then finish with like kind of the weakest base. So
yeah, I'm kind of
maybe
guessing.
that was their thought process. Sorry.
Yeah, if I had to imagine, it's that they're going to be ready to dump out of it. They're assuming it's going to go to 10 base games. These often do, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're like ready to dump. But like if the
Yeah.
game goes well, the game goes well.
So just so you guys know, an interest or at least a run, interesting comment that was made to the teams during the last series that they actually need to keep their voices down. They shouldn't yell quite as much. I
Oh,
guess
really?
yes. What was it like possible like hearing problems?
Oh,
Yeah,
can
yeah,
we
that's
get
what
that
they
in
were told.
Australia? I hate the people yelling at the top of their lungs in Australia, and I've had nothing else close in any other country. So we need that in
Um,
Australia, please.
well, I think like Odin was saying, like the ceiling in the arena is quite lower, and it just like kind of echoes, and it
Yeah,
That's
just
I was about to say
yeah.
that. Like, especially
it.
red as an area, like the noise in there gets really, really loud, especially the right hand door.
I'm just happy that there's a policy somewhere else in the world, so we can start enforcing it everywhere,
Yeah,
baby.
yes. So when you go to the Zoltec organization, like nudge, nudge, like, hey, Finland does this. We need to nudge, nudge.
My ears are very sensitive, you know? Like, I can't possibly go to a comp unless they're capped.
Well, that's what I told the viewers. Like, we have a player, Hellfire, who's actually deaf, so you would have to yell at him for him to hear
Yeah,
you.
legit. Oh man. But we have green already trying to crack into red.
Yeah,
Um,
Elk was in there very early into the game. Oh,
oh,
red getting shot. I think that was a deny though. Yeah, Kepsi just getting denied by Tiwi there.
Megazone denied.
gotcha. Did it? Okay. I was gonna ask if his gun got shot, but there are a lot of people there. So again, Mega Fred's opening aggressive, which is kind of what I was saying. Is that game had to feel bad last time, so I'm not surprised they're opening with like a two, maybe three-person attack.
Yep,
Just going guns blazing.
there is a good chance they have dumped as well.
Hacker.
Unit. Unit destroyed.
Nicely
Oh,
done.
nice.
Okay. So Hacker's gonna get that base. No, it's not a dump.
It's
We've
not dumped.
still got
There is
people at
someone
home.
home. Yep. It is very quite
Now we saw
different to
clip.
Australia
So
though, where you don't really have your traditional last line. You kind of just have two defenders on each, like a defender on each door plus someone outside
yeah,
calling.
we can run in. Yeah.
Both red and blue at green.
Green hit. Green
Xylitol in
hit.
green, in that little pocket. Oh,
Oh,
gets
does he get
denied.
that deny? Holy
Yes,
shit, that
heck
was
he
a
did.
good deny from Haki.
That was
Oh
so
my
good. Really
god.
well timed as well. But like, because usually if you try and come from that door, the panel that Xylitol was on, you can always just get that shot. But Heike was too fast.
Too fast. I don't think Xylitol even checked it that way before taking the shot.
Well, typically you don't have to check that way because if you're up against the panel he's on, you're covered from like as long as you've cleared your door on so the left-hand door furthest from the
Okay.
camera, you can usually kill anyone coming in the other two doors. But Heki just went in like a bullet.
Yeah, he got him on that shot in the base and in that 1 second gap.
Yes, he got
Like,
all the way across the base.
yeah, really nice deny there. I think that are being like absolutely decimated.
Yeah, they're
All
left
right,
We've
behind
got
so
here.
two
Nappy
players.
was 0-0, like
all right,
Kutamo with one
I'm
tag.
I'm gonna wait before more think that denials happen. But one game earlier, they had 14 uh, base denials on their team,
Yeah, wow.
like against them. Yeah. So I'll wait a little bit before we start that counter again.
Yeah. So back to earlier. Pretty sure Mega Friends opened with a three-person attack, because we counted Hacker, Elk, and Kepsi all there. They got an early base out of it, and it looks like they've probably chilled out after that. I mean, they got counter hit on their two-person defense, which was a good opportunity found by Think That, but obviously, he got the deny. Um, so now Game's in an interesting spot where Mega Friends don't seem quite as aggressive. Legacy are still just happily pack pointing, and they're doing it
Yes.
really well. Because yeah, they would have been feeling slightly better about their first game. They know they had good pack. They know they've got good pack again this game. They have no need to go aggressive.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. You'd hope to see a thing that dump soon. This is really rough for them.
Yeah, 6 minutes to go in the game. Um, they'll
But every
they haven't
yeah,
dropped the base, so there is always the chance that they kind of go for trying to dump a little bit later, and
you'd hope so.
yeah,
The worry is that they're not communicating that they're doing poorly, because like
yeah,
it's easy to for you to do bad and go, ah, but the base hasn't dropped. But the minute that everybody kind of talks to each other and goes, hey, I'm actually getting destroyed, and all of them do it, is like that's when you
yeah,
realize that's very hard to do it in game, especially when you've only got 10 minutes,
yeah.
9 minutes, 10 time, right?
That think that well, at least my team was saying that they're quite known for their like good strategy and kind of like good game reads. So hopefully they can recognize that. Um, but yeah, it's kind of a very awkward spot. You're right. Like Destro will be feeling okay, like not good. December will probably be feeling bad. Kudamo's been left out of it. Xylitol's going to be not not happy with how he's going. So yeah, they just need to communicate this. As Kepsi goes for
Oh,
red again.
Red destroyed.
Lovely take there.
oh yes.
And there's a red player in green base. So I think they may start shooting if they
Red
clear their
hit.
door. Yep.
Red hit.
In green.
Blue destroyed.
Oh my god.
Oh, Argang didn't wait.
Yep.
So R got
Keps
denied by Kep,
denied.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
So
While Ellery
and
took blue base.
he thought he cleared the door and then someone else came through. So that's quite unfortunate.
do we have blue field camera? Do we know
The field camera's
where
currently
they're at?
not working. So
Oh, good.
Okay.
I don't even think it was a dump.
Destro in green. Or no, we just got tagged
Yeah,
out.
yeah, I think we'd see a lot more blues if that were the case, but
Uh,
and you've got
say,
Mega Friends still having a crack at red.
but Legacy doing very well in the pack points, being down a base on Mega Friends, but leading them right now.
yep.
You're absolutely crushing it. Shadow especially 33 to 12. Like he's the most in
Uh,
the action of the
he's
game, and he's just
he's
dominating.
I believe Shadowy is there on the right door defending with Tiwu.
Gosh.
Yep.
Right, this is an insane performance for finals.
Red destroyed.
Okay, has blue pulled the pin?
It
Sure.
Oh,
it seems like it.
Red
I think
hit.
they're in red. Yep.
Yeah.
Red hit.
Oh, Destro two shot
Oh
denied
my
by Elk.
god. Elk. So Elk
Blue
has randomly
destroyed.
rocked up to check out
Red hit.
the red base,
Red destroyed.
gotten a deny, and then Xylitol takes it afterwards. Man.
Red sending
a
a couple.
lot
Right.
different than that first game.
So there's a red and a green standing off in blue. There we go.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, there's two
The fight
reds.
for that blue will actually be really interesting.
Red hit.
So we've got two reds committed to it. Not sure how many greens.
So
Very close
Kudama and
Red
their
hit.
legacy.
Red
I
hit.
think what Legacy wants to do here, right, is probably just split between their own base and blue base, and just cycle their 5 blues, and try and keep Mega Friends out of blue.
They need
It
to
looks
relinquish of their base, which is what they're hopefully doing. I mean, yeah, blue aren't contested there anymore. They might as well just dump. Legacy have made the right play here, so they're gonna try take control of blue, lock Mega Friends out of both bases,
Oh,
which they're
Hacker.
trying to do, but Hacker denies Shadow and takes the
oh,
base off them. Oh my god.
wow.
Worst
So
case scenario right there.
yeah,
Legacy doing everything right and Hacker just muscling his way through over the top of it.
yeah, it
What were you saying?
definitely looks like I think that and Legacy have base swapped this right
Yeah,
now.
Yep.
for
But
sure.
But when Hacker
Um,
can just go do things like that
yeah,
anyway, they don't need to worry.
okay, so blue have now shifted their weight to green as well.
but
Um,
you got a four green defending there.
Yep.
okay, and now you end up with the red starting to cycle that blue more effectively because they committed more numbers to it, but they're also back home, and the blue dump has moved to green fully.
But now we're just under 2 minutes left in the game.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that are trying like a bounce dump, but they're getting shut out at that green base, which is really slowing them down.
Yeah.
And
Mega
no one's
Friends
gonna get
picking
that
up.
blue.
They caught up a lot on pack in this last few.
Uh, s-
The pack is so
with
good, but they've got so many empty blues on the table.
Yep. I mean, they've got a minute and a half, so they can pick up 3 blues as long as it is empty, and they're
They'll
there
they'll
whenever
have
it
to
comes up.
fight. They'll have to fight R for it. R's definitely gonna be there ready for it, which he should be. Um,
Yeah, it should be coming up about now. Yeah, there it is. All right, so they're only going to be able to get two more, because I don't think it's a 25-second recovery time. I don't think there's quite enough time for 3. Some monster tag streaks here by Hacker and
oh,
Heki.
Hecky gets tagged out on that side, opening up. Oh no, but Minerva takes over Hacker's spot on that right side.
yeah. So Mega Friends, are they gonna get it for blue?
Oh, Elk's
Yeah,
in there.
perfect. Ah, you love it when the teams are just playing like really, really well. Like
Yeah.
everything this game, everything's just slotted into place. It's like these guys need to do this, and they're doing it so well. Um, and and the defense is holding up so bloody well against the dump. It's
Mhm.
been the case at both bases. Like 3 players have been keeping out dumps.
Yeah.
And I guess it makes sense of like the corridor style bases, but it's
Yes.
insane.
With the chorus
It
sword
looks like
go.
I say it looks like Minerva's going towards blue right now. She told Hacker I'm leaving, and I think she's
She
going
needs to
towards
shoot
blue.
now. No, she's not going to get it in time.
Nope, she's not.
Are
Oh.
you guys getting are you getting game audio, Bob, or are you just like that good at reading lives?
I mean, to me it made sense with the time that was
Did you
happening.
say
She went over towards Hacker before leaving out that middle
okay?
door.
Did you say to blue or red?
To blue, but it looked like she went to
Uh,
red for some reason.
gotcha.
Yeah, she
I heard red. I'm like, how have you picked up that play? Like blue makes sense, but red would be wild.
wait,
All
wait,
right. I'm going to have
you're
to go
getting game audio?
I'm going to have to
No,
go
no, I'm
radio
not.
quiet
Oh,
again
okay,
while the players are next door, so I'll leave it to you guys.
No worries.
okay.
Enjoy. Oh my god, this is an awesome series. So Mega Friends up 2K. That's nothing in a
Oh
final
yeah,
series. That is
no,
literally nothing. Think that are
Yep.
out of it.
yeah.
Unlucky for that.
Unfortunately, they are. Yeah.
Hello, sir. You've tuned in
Yo,
right to the last game. It's
tell
insanely
me what's
close
going on.
again, would you predict? Mega
Right.
Friends are up 2K on Legacy, and think that have just pulled a rough one. Um, they were like
It
second in the
happens.
first game, but it was like your deadlock first game where everyone's 1K apart. Um,
Not
but
good.
yeah,
E-
now
All right.
yeah. Mega Friends actually took a third that first game, but with how close it was, they pulled ahead after this game.
right, sorry, Mega Friends were 1K down, weren't they? Oh god,
Yes.
people around the wrong way. So we're neck and neck, like dead neck and neck.
This is it.
Okay.
This is actual final series here. We have an
Uh,
actual
Yeah,
final
yeah.
series happening.
yeah,
Not to be,
exactly.
back
The
night.
final
Hey,
game of
hey, Wax
finals.
is in the chat. Don't be too toxic.
He knows what I'm talking about. He knows what I'm talking about. It's a 1,400 point difference. Like if we had a 1,400 point difference at all during the cup, would have been a good time.
Don't say that.
You know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. That's my boy.
You're gonna give him PTSD, man.
He already got it.
Is it? who's got shadow for that?
I've got it. He said I'm a rat.
What
Yeah, yep.
what base
I
should the
love
field camera be this game?
it. All right.
All right,
You reckon
so
like
Mega Friends is gonna
ha-
be on blue, Legacy green, and think that on the red for this final
so
game.
I got a question. Do you reckon so who's captain of Mega Friends? Hacker? Or is it someone else? Hickey?
I hold on, let me. I think Hecky. Oh yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
so
Hecky
do
is.
you think they know where they're at? Because that's close. It's so hard to know if you're 1400 behind. They
Uh,
must
So
know they're like neck and neck. Oh,
no,
oh no. Run
Hey
through.
guys, where do we want this? Where do we want the field camera this game? Just getting that question now. He's going to red for now.
it's going to red.
where's Mega Friends? Green. Are they blue? Ooh,
Whoever
Yes.
think that is, they're gonna dump. So not wherever think that is. I don't know. I don't know where.
I think
Any other
that's
base
at
left?
red. Yeah,
Uh,
either blue or green.
yeah,
Yeah,
blue or green.
green base field camera would be great. Thanks. Okay.
So you don't reckon they know where they are?
Pardon? I think
No.
they think they're doing worse than they are. I think Legacy feel amazing because they
Well,
The first game, Legacy had one base and Mega Friends had none, but it was only like a 1k difference. But Mega
yeah,
Friends might be
Yep,
feeling
yep.
pretty bad about that one.
now thing is
but with
the
how.
main thing
That,
is
that plays into this a lot, doesn't it?
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
for sure.
Mega Friends know that Legacy cycled the dump, and they know that they didn't, but they did also have 2 offset hits, so
Yeah.
they're going to be feeling decent. But I think they would still think that they're behind.
Red really
Wow, red.
quickly. It it's not a
Oh,
dump. I'm gonna chuck the.
Nappy is not defending red for a change.
There you
I
go.
am so
Oh,
keen to see the stats of
blue
them.
getting into red. Maybe they have
He,
dumped.
yeah, he's like, wait, what's going on? This isn't normal.
There's the stun. So there are people around.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
It
Hecky
looks.
denies Nappy on
At
green base.
green. So all three teams at green at the moment.
Yeah.
I'll chuck the.
Except for Elk. Elk's at red.
Green destroyed.
Elks at red. Elks at
Red
red.
defeat.
Think that with the first was. Oh, is this triple base up? Oh no.
Red destroyed.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's right.
yeah.
Yep.
The
Yep.
the
Yep.
dumps are going up because
Here
we're,
they
we're
go.
theorizing that Legacy chose the weakest base to dump out of on the final game because their dump game is usually really good. So
Yep.
they've probably done that. Which team went to which base first? Mega Friends are still trying to defend that tracks. That's their kind of style.
I think Mega Friends might
Um,
have dropped because there was Oh, as green starts going down again to Nappy.
Green destroyed.
Think that
Yeah. Red dump to green.
Yep.
Definitely.
Oh well, they haven't dumped, but
Red are
they've.
in red, are they? Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, Valiakri got green, so he came back to defense.
yeah.
Oh, I
So
see.
so they've had someone in base the whole game, like, or at least somewhere around
Heck,
defending.
Hecky in red.
Blue destroyed.
Or blue base from
Red.
Shadowy there,
Red hit. Red destroyed.
and a red base for Hecky.
red. So yeah, Mega Friends are just cycling the more empty base. I'm not gonna call it
Red
fully
hit.
dumped, but they're just cycling that. Meanwhile, Legacy are getting.
Two
Oh
shot
heck,
Oh,
deny.
another deny.
Kudomo is yelling at
And
somebody.
the steal.
Oh, hang on, wrong one.
Oh, triple.
Oh my god. Wait, so yeah, he stole it off him as well.
Red hit.
That's insane. And that was green base, which is Legacy's base, which
Yeah.
Red destroyed.
do we know
That's
if
an
it's being
offset.
defended or not? We've only
Well,
got
Legacy,
field
it's
camera,
like,
right?
yeah.
Can mainly see reds there, but also the best spots to defend are kind of like outside the camera, like even the field camera we can't really see.
Yeah.
Like other than the base
Which is awesome.
doors, it's kind of like, just sitting 2 panels back. There's some very good sight lines on the doors. Kudomo inside the base again.
Green destroyed.
So
He just took from
Kudo's
the
gonna
door.
get that.
So it looks like the
Green
game
at
might come to
green
Mega
looks
Friends
pretty
at
good.
blue, which would be amazing for them.
That's yeah, what they're hoping from playing a more defensive game. But
Red
the
hit.
crazy
Green
part
over
is
red.
Red destroyed.
that Legacy already have 2 offset bases on Mega Friends, which puts Legacy in a really good spot later on. Uh,
Hecky
but
is done.
then
They do have the one offset.
Hecky dead hit to get his one. But the last game, their pack, it was good enough for one base. So
Red hit.
man,
Yeah, I
this is
mean,
gonna
they're
be
a base
insane.
up and they're down on
Green
pack, like
destroyed.
Legacy. Look at that.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Exactly
think
that
that's
fast.
smashing it.
Red hit.
God, okay, so
Red
that's the red
destroyed.
base again. With a
Oh,
That was
player
chill.
there.
That was incredibly chill.
So chill.
Yeah, there's a lot of base techs that often leave themselves exposed to that middle door. I try to exploit that a lot, but it is difficult to come in the middle door just because of the number of angles that like snipers have on you. Um,
Yeah.
there is a lot happening behind me in blue.
Yeah, so again, Mega Friends defending, hoping
Ooh,
that the
red.
action comes to them, and think that
Oh,
are going to come to them.
Great hit. Destroyed.
Elk getting denied by Nappy,
Great
while
hit.
blue goes down to Kudamo.
Great hit. Great destroyed.
All happening. Oh my lord.
Great hit.
Legacy grabbing their
Great
final
hit.
red. Oh, no, not final
Great
red. Also
Oh,
needs.
destroyed.
Destroyer picking up their last
Wait,
green, so we'll have to see if Legacy
wait.
tries to hold Mega
This
Friends
triggers
out,
a,
because they still need 4
this
greens.
triggers a
look at that.
green.
Look at
While
that
the
going
rest of
crazy.
their team, while the rest of the team is in blue.
Green stumped.
Um. Oh, green. Green sauce.
Yeah.
red stump too.
Yep,
Yeah.
the
So
whole game's at blue.
whole games are blue.
Oh,
They got Hacker
Oh,
and
a little
Elk
luck
in
there.
green right now.
That was a really nice finish.
Great hit.
the most
That
tense
was. He got like
spaces
hit
are
by the mid shot.
the ones where you Heike with a
Oh.
very nice deny on R.
Oh, that's crazy
Oh,
there. And he had a person that door. He just dived over the door and just shot him. Their
Yeah,
teammate
He's up to
didn't
5
kill him.
denials now.
Great hit.
He's
Great
Hacker taking his
destroyed.
green for free.
Great
yeah.
yep.
hit.
So Mega Friends could just
Blue
get
under
10 free
red.
bases here,
Destroyed.
if neither of the teams try and hold anything. But think that is
Yeah. They're going crazy. 9k up.
yeah.
Is this gonna
They're
go to 10?
How much did they lose
I
by
think
last
it's
game? It was like 20k,
a
right?
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
gone.
They're gone.
They're gone.
Okay, okay.
I back them. I back them. They're gonna win by 40k. 4 minutes, 40k. It's not that hard.
4 minutes.
And you can stop them from getting any points. Like it's
Yeah,
easy.
exactly. It's easy. Dude,
Just sort that.
how much easier it is to blackpack on this system compared to like H2?
Hit. Great hit. Green
Yeah.
destroyed. Great hit.
Um.
Green
Okay.
destroyed.
So that's the final red for Legacy, and Minerva taking her green. So
Mega Friends still need 3 green bases now.
It's just gonna be a thing here if Legacy get theirs and then just go try to
wait,
stop
wait, 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 wait,
blue.
wait. But like, Legacy are locking Mega Friends out of blue.
Yeah.
Was that out of
Great
blue?
hit.
No, no, sorry.
No,
Mega
That-
Friends out of green. Mega Friends out of green.
So
Yeah.
no, but now they're in red. Oh,
They've got all their
so
red.
think that's done.
If they,
They can
if they lock
basically
them out of their red, this is
Great hit.
Hacker taking red.
well.
Great hit.
Nice.
Nice take. Okay.
That's really big. Again, Mega Friends are so good at muscling through it. They get dual bases at the same time. What it,
Yeah.
and
Elk just got green for them.
Yep.
Yep. They got a
now
double baser.
now Legacy are in blue, which is really big for Legacy, but they're struggling. They're really struggling to get that base by the looks.
Yeah, so Kepsi
Like,
needs both. So
They got domination streaks on some of the blue players though too, which is good to see. Like look at is it Minerva? Look 11 to 29. Getting
Yeah.
absolutely minced wherever they're playing. And that seems to
it's
be
so
just
insanely
green
close.
just
Green hit.
rolling on them.
Green hit.
Okay,
Green
so Caps
destroyed.
gets the final green. They need 2 reds. Um,
so now it's just whether they
yeah,
think that plays
again,
at red or
again,
blue.
Red's
but
at
yeah, like
blue.
Legacy are trying to hold Mega Friends out of red. Like they're still in there. I think that's Red
Red.
Genji in there.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Of red. I
But
keep saying blue.
they are very, very behind. So they need to do something. Think
Yeah,
that just up here with the
dropping
with the
down to
with the
5 is rough.
with the trolling. I like it. The 10 base just
It's so rough because like they're having such a good game, but after last
and
game they're just
red
out of
are
it.
fighting at blue.
Look,
Red are holding blue.
they probably didn't
Red
know
up.
how bad last
Red are
game
holding
was.
blue. They're just they're just cucking on legacy. Look, red are holding. Is that blue I'm looking at the bottom there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Blue,
be
right? Yeah.
surprised if
Red are just holding blue. they're
Yeah.
just trolling at this point.
because they can just pick.
So are
They
Mega
can
Friends
split.
just defending?
No, Mega Friends. I don't know what Mega Friends are doing, but red are holding in their base. So clearly they're not trying
Okay.
to red out because they don't have
There
to.
they are. Mega Friends are finally at red, going for those final
Hacker
2.
getting in. Yep.
Like it would be a really
They need
ballsy
to
play
take
for
the
Mega
blue.
Friends to not come there, but like it makes sense that they're there. You'd hope that they're there.
Yep.
Now, yeah, Legacy just need to desperately muscle their way through that blue base, but it's going to be
Yeah,
so
nice.
hard with 2 teams there.
And they've got to
Yeah.
hold out these red. Well, sorry. They've also got to hold out blues out of the red base.
My
So like,
God.
Red base.
Okay,
Oh, come
shots in red.
Unlucky.
there we go.
Okay, but and we've
They need
got
to
red still
speed run
trolling
blues.
at
They need to
blue.
speed. Yeah, they are hard
Oh,
trolling. It's great.
They
It's great to see.
they've
They
got
can't
time for
win, so
two.
they'll just decide who wins.
Yep.
well, they tried to stop both at least. They were back at red as well. It's just
Yep.
they got shoved out
It's
by the
just
blues. And
so
whoever that has been, Nappy in blue is just too goaded.
Red base.
yeah. Oh, this is it. It's done.
Yeah.
It's done.
GZ Mega Friends.
Yeah.
Now that is a 20k lead that think that have over Legacy, by the way.
Oh,
With a
tough.
deny
Oh.
on Rowan
No,
and
Oh.
Minerva as well.
no.
Wait, this could be the second play. Wait, no. Man, it could
It,
be.
it
I
could.
don't.
It could
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
It
It
could
could
be.
be. It very
They've
much
got
could be. This is the goat. This is the goat strategy.
they've got
Like
30 seconds.
they have just put Legacy in the bin in this last game. Like
That's so good.
Legacy
That's
might
awesome.
put in some panic shots, get some more denies.
Unlucky Legacy.
like Bar is still going down. Worm is still going down for Legacy. It is. My God, it is
And
rough
red are
for
back
them.
in red. It's good to see.
Yeah,
No one needs red, but they're just back in red. Why are they in red? Red's done. No one in the entire game needs red, brother.
I mean, if he's still getting close, that's still alright. They're just trying to find whatever.
No, he's
Oh,
not.
he's not gonna get. He got
Oh.
stunned.
Oh,
He got
they
stunned.
changed it! They changed
Someone,
So that
someone
definitely
somewhere
puts Le-
stunned him.
Allah!
clip
Allah!
that. Clip
my
that.
No, no, no.
Wait, I'm
Wasn't
so
it?
okay.
No, no, no.
Alright,
So that
pull up the
definitely puts
spreadsheet. What's the go?
Legacy in a third place.
It's getting input. It's
Does
getting
it
input right
actually?
now.
Yes.
I-
Yes, it
Yeah.
does.
No. And how close
Pretty
was
good.
it?
Wait.
What?
Actually, hold on.
Mhm.
They're
89,000.
updating it now.
Oh yeah. Third place by 4K.
Played by 4K.
What?
Oh
Yeah.
my
So
God.
so that base would have put him over.
Not
Yeah.
quite.
Give him a cap.
Yeah, it would have. It would have. It literally would have.
Yeah,
Because the one.
yeah. It would have put him over by
That's the
300
4K
points.
swing. Oh my God! Again, this is the second Nats.
Oh no! Oh
Okay, George. Who got that stun? Check their logs. Who got that stun on that person?
I'll go with it. Well, you can just. This is stun. The game finished. Did he get stunned?
I
He
think
got
they got
he got
stunned.
stunned and at time denied him.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, we're gonna have awards being streamed.
Yes.
God.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, huge shout outs to Destro and Nappy. They like everyone on that team did well, but in a finals game to pull those numbers was insane, and that put their team back over the line over Legacy. Huge plays there from Think That to bring that one back. And I mean, unsurprisingly, you had Legacy getting a bit minced. That's the risk with dumping it on bases this strong is the game can just shut them out of it, which is wild to see from a dump from Legacy. They don't normally get just like locked out of places.
Oh, I think we should go to the other camera. I'm not sure what I should be clicking.
Wait,
here.
Twinkles is actually checking their logs. That's
Yes, he is.
so funny.
On stream.
Yeah, the notepad
My
popped
fault,
up.
my
Like
fault.
Med's deep in the
Quit,
system.
quit hacking them, man.
Hang on.
We're looking for on who was it that got denied? It was LRE, right?
Yeah, LOE.
Okay, we see results have already been announced. Legacy getting their third place there.
Wow. He's like, don't even put it around me. I don't deserve it.
Brutal.
We have always transferred way around first and second because they are.
You guys can see the camera all good, yeah?
Yes.
Yes, yes. Okay, cool. Just checking.
Okay, now do teams know who's come first here? I think we're about to see a big reaction. I think they just got told scores, right? Like,
Celebrate. But the second place.
we don't have audio, do we?
Think that.
That's what matters.
So the score splits between first and second?
The second place
A lot.
total was
11.
89,000, and the first place
Destro did it, by the
total
way.
was 101,000.
Okay, so that's confirmation from Twinkles that Destro made the hero play, which put think that up into second. That's been Destro's team for so long as well. That's so good to see.
But
Because
Destro's
yeah,
son didn't play. That's the last, second last tackle of the game.
so wild.
Oh, look at that blue skill jersey he's using. I think that's Keps with the blue.
That's
Oh
an
no, no, no,
OG one.
that's Hacker actually.
Yeah, Darwin or something. Nice.
Yep, Hacker with the blues too, and with the trophy.
Now, this is like yeah,
And we have
the
all
the,
finalist
the
teams
new crew of like
next to me.
this is like the second phase of GP kind of. It's not GP, but
Yeah, yeah, a
it,
younger version of GP,
mm,
essentially.
most
Four
of them have
four
kind of
fins
played
and one
GP.
Swede.
I do love how Cap is always just randomly there.
Yes, and how the Swedes kind of hate him for it.
Oh really?
What game?
Oh, they joke with him about it.
Oh, they're,
Yeah.
they're using the actual camera
Yeah,
and taking
they-
photos. That's why,
they're
that's why I
taking-
was seeing flutter.
Exactly.
I was like, what's that thing?
Yeah, no, they're taking photos with the stream camera.
I was like, are my eyes broken?
Oh my god, is that the angle they're going with? That's so funny.
Just zoom in on Hacker's face.
That's like nightclub photos. Like I'll put a
0.5.
fucking
Yeah,
forehead.
yeah. What a go. Well, yeah. So
That's HR Jones's two daughters, by the way.
oh, cool.
Yeah.
So they're part of the is Maxa team, are they?
Yes.
Yeah, nice. So wait, so 3 of those players are gonna be at Worlds then, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm telling people that the Worlds team is actually gonna go crazy.
So, just to confirm, they were pushed. So by that deny, they lost by 300 points. That's cold. That is so cold. That is
Wow.
so cold to lose by 300 points. I like the high angle they do. They like go over the top of the
Yeah.
players for the photo. That's rough. That is so rough to get like a game finished denied from a stun.
Overall, though, Mega Friends were just the best team all comp. Really well played by them. Definitely deserved
I mean,
win.
they were patient with the dumps. Like they held back and really punished them.
Yeah.
And then they just like those crazy muscle plays where they just send it over the top of other attackers and like get denies and steal bases. Really impressive stuff. Still though, better again because man pulled like a 360 TR in a finals game.
Yeah.
But no, I want to see the solo ladder for this finals. It's so bad.
Unfortunately, I don't think they've used Torn at all during the tournament.
I can grab that.
Oh, okay.
You can grab that. Or are you gonna do torn for them?
No, I can just do a solo ladder. Like, I can figure it out.
You got enough stuff on your plate. They'll figure it out.
Yeah, true.
I think it's Quintana. Not Quintana.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got Torn. Let me just. I'll do it on the computer right now.
Speaking of
Yep.
Oh gosh.
I'm just watching it all happen in front of me.
Assuming there's no after games.
No, that's correct. We just want to see you went crazy.
I need another. Sure.
Good luck trying to read that.
We're watching
Can you ask? Is Devon nearby?
No, but I can.
We just need to know what the laser game IP is and I can get it like immediately.
All right.
Whiteboard doesn't too.
Do you know where Dev is?
No.
Okay. We'll find Dev. I'm coming from something now.
Mm-mm. So Bob,
Yes, sir.
that play out like you thought it would?
Uh, I, yes and no. I mean, I expected Mega Friends to win it, but I thought Legacy was gonna do at least a little better in that last game.
I mean, yeah, the swing of the final game was actually insane. Like, they didn't dump off Rip, did they? They tried to hold it for a bit, but then they dropped two to Mega Friends, which kind of forced their hand a
Yeah.
little bit, maybe.
I mean, it played out like a very typical finals. It was you
That
know
was a
the
typical finals game.
oh no,
I
not
get.
not the last one, but you had the lockdown first game, and then the second game where people start panicking because of the bases, and then the last game where a team dumps and it's a like 25 base game.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Man, that was hectic though. Like,
Sorry,
for the second,
Twinkles is
for the
trying.
second game,
Um,
to be a
I've
team
got Dever here
so
now.
far out of it
Twinkles.
Can you just
when they
ask
were so
him?
in the
Does he
first.
know the Helios server IP? Can
Do
you
you,
put it in?
do you know the IP for the Helios server? The Helios server?
Let's go. Oh yeah, sweet.
Nice.
Tell Dev grab him. Finals. Um, oh, actually, maybe this is not right. Okay, something's wrong. I don't have
Yeah,
the games I expected here.
those look like maybe the public games.
I'm using a different box. What? Is it 2021? What?
Uh,
All right.
That's really hard.
So yeah, thanks very much for the
Good
show.
night.
I'm gonna let you guys go. Sorry, Twinkles. I'm just gonna mute the mic real quick.
No, you're good. You're good. See you, mate.
See ya. I know. I've muted the mic on the stream, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, I won't be
I
able to
think
get a.
stream's getting cut off by the sounds.
Yeah, all good. Next time. No, all good. All good. Thank you, Deva. We tried, but it didn't come through. But thank you very much for the awesome comp.
No worries. Thank you very much for having us on. It's always a great time watching these finals. They're always so insane.
no problem. It makes it a lot more enjoyable watching.
Okay,
Alrighty.
thank you. See you,
You
everyone.
gents have a good rest of your day. Yep.
tuolla ne spesiaalipalkinnot.